blame myself. That's problem solving. I've been starving all for you. Did you know? Did you know? Did you know? Did you know? It's Friday Eve. Did you know? Did you know? Did you know? Balls, 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 ball. All right, there's another new song for you. Only the early crew gets the exclusives. Jim, what? You want me to leave and teleport already? I just got here. Okay, give me a second. Greg, thank you for the... I'm sorry, I was gonna say thank you for the balls, but thank you for the 25 streak. But also thank you for... Never mind. Basic E-Girl first time chatter says, and I quote, "That was beautiful." Oh, do you want me to... I can run it back if you want. Well, come on in. You already got a sub. From who? Oh, shouts to Kevin. That was from last night. Dude, yeah, I mean, we can recap last night for sure. Stream streaking's in the chat, everybody. A 25er from Greg. A 75er from Nighthawk. I think I saw one as we were getting ready. And then I have a Honey Tongue B with the 7 in a row. Thank you. Abyss with the 75. Dude, I knew it. I was going to say, I knew I saw like a heavy hitter to a different degree as well at the start. Thank you guys. Yeah, stream streaking's in the chat. Even if you don't have 7TV, just copy and paste what Witchy Waifu just posted and you're good to go. Just trust me. Oh, that's awesome. Well, that is kind of a common theme around here. And let me go ahead and introduce myself in case, well, now you can catch up. You don't have any ads for the next month. So, Greg, I agree. I have not seen that. That is my, at least in Twitch chat, this is my first time seeing that. So that's beautiful. Welcome on in. My name is Mike. I stream on Twitch Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I also make music and YouTube videos, and I'm a full-time streamer. And this is the, how long has it been? This is the first 6 minutes of my show. So great to have you. All right, can I get some greetings in, pretty please? Obviously, the Queen Reign of Beast here. We'll say hi to her 10 million more times if we have to, but everybody else that got here after her, because no one else was here before her, sound off. At Subnautica 2, you have to like gift or sub to a streamer playing it, which is not currently me, at least. What up, Blunder? Yeah, caution. Yap ahead. Good to see you, dude. Wookie! Hey, guys. Speaking of pre-game in this stream, Wookie Badger was live and playing a really badass Star Wars game. And I got to learn about a new character, Turgle. Guess who voices Turgle? The literally Invader Zim. Like, it was Zim. It was very cool. Sorry if that's a spoiler. Is that a spoiler? Oh, well. Well, there's probably plenty more that actually matters to be spoiled. What up, Cross? Oh my god. Mr. On Together Art himself. Happy Friday Eve, my dude. What up? Kayla's here. Hi, Kayla. Congratulations, by the way. I made sure whoever set up all the reacts for your reveal in Discord today, that was fucking awesome. And I made sure to smash all those buttons that were laid out for me. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, of course. No problem. Greg, what is that? Ooh, I like that. That's just fun to look at. Turtle's the best. Yeah, I am a big fan. Fish. Do I have this? Is this one that I have? No. How do I... Wait. Oh, that's also from Subnautica. Yeah, 200 bits. I mean, it's a nice supplement, I guess. Fish. So playing with stocks, I'll be here in a minute. Oh my god, dude. I was losing it. I was losing it quite literally out loud whenever you kept hitting your microphone away. Chat, Wookie also has an orange cat named Socks, and, well, he wanted to play and wanted Wookie to end stream, and he kept just walking around on his desk and nudging his mic away. It was really cute. And also, the gameplay and stuff was also really fun, but that... you know, I have a very big soft spot, especially for orange cats. So please go follow Wookie. He said he was thinking about streaming tomorrow too. So get ahead of yourself. All right, drop a follow. Oh, okay. Thank you, Abyss. Working on a resume right now, and I'm having a horrible time. Sounds like par for the course, unfortunately. You got this though, Kayla. I believe in you. Okay, yeah, thank you guys. He loves to do that. Yeah, I could tell. No, me too. You built the Lego tuxedo cat. And it keeps scaring me because I think my cat's on my desk. Oh, well, nice to learn that about you, that you have a tuxedo cat. I love that. Yeah, you have access to all the emotes now. A couple of which are our cat Goldie. So check it out. Hi, Autumn Fish. DND, thank you so much. Yeah, we'll go over that. We have a lot to go over. I appreciate it, y'all. The sea slug? Are you talking about the badge, Honey Tongued? Which is which? There's so many new little things that I'm learning with you. Red Lewis is here saying hi. Hi, Red Lewis. What up, Cake? Hey, congrats, dude. Everyone show Cake some love. Hype him up. That's fucking awesome, man. Thanks for letting us know. Sorry, 40. Me too, man. Me too. Yeah, there he is. There's one of the goalie specialties right there. The best part of my evening is when I get the notification that Embliss is live, even though it's 7 minutes late tonight. Those damn notifications better hurry up. Good to see you, Zay. I'm sending you so much love as always today. Good to see you. What up, Amber? Just wanted to stop in to say hello before I crashed. My mom had surgery today. All went well, but I've been up since 3:30 this morning and I'm beat. Oh my god. And still making the time to check in with us all the same, Amber. I really appreciate that. And yeah, sending you and your family a lot of love and a speedy recovery for Mama Tortellini. if that's a fair nickname. Gamer says, Freya has claimed my Embliss hoodie as her own. Well, be sure to post it in the pets tab in the Discord. We're gonna have to get you a new one, it sounds like, Gamer. Good to see you, dude. All right, since Gamer's here, we can do this properly now. Oh, yo, you already did. Well, shit. You read me like a book. Let's go ahead and, did you read this page? We're gonna go hydrate before I get way too sidetracked. Here we go. Whoa! Whoa, and now we're here. That was crazy. Guys, how did we get here so quickly? Oh. Is it because I used a magic spell to get here? Yeah, I did. Don't even question it. La Raza! You know what's up. I see you and I appreciate that. What up, Crystal? You guys are here just in time, whether or not you were already here or you just got here. And it is true, I didn't introduce that about myself earlier, but yes, I'm also at least partially a wizard, only for doing this particular thing. Yeah, oh my god, we're having like Hotel Fancy Water if you throw in a lemon in line, right, Clancy? You guys ever have the Hotel Fancy Water? And it's like low-key not that good, but you're like, oh, well, I mean, it's here. Anyways, let's get this place humid, and let's get back to what we got to do, which is yap it the fuck up. Without further ado, Jam, chat, cast. Cheers! Thank you, Jam. Whoa, I guess now we're back. That's pretty cool. Well, that worked out. All right, does everyone feel a little more hydrated? Good. I needed this. One thing I will say about the day as we're getting into it, because I guess I've pretty much been doing the just chatting game on Twitch for like basically 3 hours a night now, which isn't intentional. I guess I just have a lot more to talk about recently, which is not a bad thing, but I did go on, I don't know how long of a walk it was. It was kind of impromptu. I went to go take out the frickin' trash and threw the frickin' trash out. And then I was like, wait, it's actually way nicer out than I realized. So then I just kind of walked around and I was listening to my most recent mixes from my album, which was really cool. And honestly, I mean, sometimes I actually take notes like on my phone. Today I just took mental notes. All things considered, the mental notes for like the production aspect that I was taking in my mind, there weren't that many, which is a very good sign if I want to, you know, create an actual finite and end this process. Oh, hey, we got first time pay chatter here.
Number one trending voice Acton Bliss. Can I get an autograph, bro?
Yeah, of course.
Big fan. Been around since before you hashtag went viral.
Wow. Yeah, that's true. Well, welcome on in for the very first time, and thank you for the very first bits of the evening. Let's see some hype in the chat. Yeah, you can get my autograph. Here we go. It's actually a main part of my autograph. I have to write all the lyrics to that. Right next to my name. Autumn Shine, thank you for texting. Yeah, thank you for texting my flexibility there. In that I had to grab those drumsticks real quick. These are drumsticks, by the way. We've gone over this. These are real drumsticks. Clancy, did I say hi to you out loud or in my head? Either way, hello Clancy. Wow. Your bottle. One of your favorites. Show Gundy, my dude. How's it going? Thanks for celebrating my my moment today with me, man. That was a 10 out of 10 voice acting. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Jam. It was like a jump scare. Positively, though. We've played FNAF. I know what a real jump scare is like. I watched last night's VOD while working, and I fear that is how my baby would act if I let her go free. Go on now. Be free. What an amazing performance. Like, I knew it was going to be good, but y'all fucking nailed that cartoon. I was really feeling it when y'all started making the TikTok together. Thank you, man. Thank you, 40. Thank you, guys. Yeah, if anyone, which I hope you did, I hope you guys got to be a part of the premiere. And if not, I mean, that's also okay. That's why it goes to the YouTube after, getting the fucking YouTube. Hasser, thanks for the 75. We've had like 4 75 streaks today. It's been 14 minutes, so thank you, guys. Yeah, the song was really fun. I told Vince, I mean, we'll talk more about it, but I told him, I was like, yeah, I feel like we could like make more songs. He was like, yeah, he said it first. And he's like, yeah, I feel like we could make even more stuff. I was like, yeah, I was feeling the same way. Just like making this like silly little tune for this song, like the short. So we'll see where that path takes us at. And we both agreed, like, we're gonna definitely navigate that and see what that looks like. Whether it's another like fun song or like a serious thing. I just had a lot of fun, and I feel like we had really like easy chemistry. So that was a good sign for between just not even just two friends, but like two creative minds. Like, not all creative minds are gonna mesh, especially like we're talking about cartoons and music. Like, the fact that those can align enough to where we're like, yeah, this was really fun is like a great sign. Couldn't even tell it was you at first. I was like, ooh, I wonder when Mike starts. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Well, hey, okay, real quick. If you guys are ready to hear about the cartoon and the process and everything like that, give me a 1 in the chat, because I just want to know if you're ready to hear. Because I'm going to try to actually complete my thoughts, and you guys know how I am. I'm going to get through a half sentence, and then it's going to be like, oh, hey, so, yeah, so we played Thank Goodness You're Here last night, in which we will talk about that too, but having a structured thought process on stream for me, fucking impossible. Honestly, also in real life, but especially on stream where I have a bunch of lovely people joining in, like Maddie just got here. Hello, Maddie, for example. Thank you, Shogungi. And Purple, I don't know if I said hi to you. Hello, Purple. Good to see you. So, just to recap, which I do believe there are a couple of different ways for you guys to have access to the quickest fetch link if you'd like it. Exclamation point. I was gonna say lemons. Now I'm scared. Is it exclamation point lemons or exclamation point limes? I know exclamation point cartoon therapy will bring you there regardless. I was trying to think of the short form because that'll be easier for me to like promote more specifically. But today, thank you. Okay, it is lemons. Thank you. Today was my voice acting debut, and it is all thanks to Cartoon Therapy entrusting me in his process, which this is something he does on a weekly basis and has been for the last at least couple of months. Not exactly sure about the complete timeline, but it feels like it's been at least been the last couple of months, which is amazing. His workflow and work ethic to be able to do stuff like this to this scale is very impressive to me. So I just really want to, just give kudos there in itself. But there's the link if you guys want to check it out. I will be watching it with you at least once tonight on stream, because I think it's just a fun way to do it. But yeah, he reached out. I think it was like last week. Like, this was like a week's worth of a process pretty much, just confirming that I was down to do it. Then he got me the script, and then I recorded a version of that performance with basically just this voice, my regular voice, labeling it like it's different. Yeah, so with this voice, if you guys can't tell, hello. Yeah, so I did it with this voice. And that took me like an hour and a half, I would say, between like practicing and like trying to get the right inflection and in this voice. And I listened through it back and I was like, yeah, okay, I feel like this is pretty good. Like, I feel like the delivery, you know, it kind of, I feel like it'll be good for the back and forth, whatever. And then I listened to it again and I was like, wait a second. And I looked at the picture of the character because Vince did send me the picture of the character that I played. We did change the name of, so I believe it's Kevin Smartestman now. It was originally Matthew. I don't know why the pivot happened. Maybe we could ask him. It doesn't actually matter. I just thought it was funny. But he sent me a picture of this character, and then as I was listening to my original take, I was like, wait a second. This guy probably shouldn't just sound like me. Maybe he should, like, I don't know, sound like, he's got to sound like a little more scrunkly. Like that's the only way I could like describe it, is he just has to sound more scrunkly from the way that he looks. And again, I've never done this before, but you know, I watch a lot of videos, I play plenty of video games, and I've always found this part of it really like fascinating. I mean, shit, you guys have seen me do Lemons of Limes going platinum. That's right, yeah. Liz, like she said, you guys got in here before I went hashtag viral. For you know, going platinum, of course. But you guys have seen it on my stream before. Maybe you haven't, I guess. There are new people here literally today. But I've definitely dabbled quite a bit when I'm playing on this channel, and especially over on Finkeltone, where I do enjoy the idea of like giving characters more of a like developed identity for you guys to listen to. Because it's one thing for me to like read dialogue, but it's another thing for you guys while you're listening along to like you're watching like a show essentially. So part of that to me, what's fun is like, okay, really leaning into that and be like, all right, no, I'm doing a voice for this character actually. What's up, Peanut? Welcome on in, dude. So with all that logic and idea in mind with the original take, I was like, nope. So I didn't delete all of it, but I moved it down to a different track. So I do technically still have the original draft of it, which is cool. But I literally after that re-recorded every single line again, and that probably took me 2 hours to redo it that way. And here I was just, you know, and I took Monday off, if you guys remember. I did not stream Monday, and I'm glad that I didn't, because it took me... I was going to say it took me longer than I expected, but I think I subconsciously expected it to take a few hours, because I knew I wasn't going to half-ass it. Like, I really wanted to, like, full send and, like, give it my all. So yeah, I did that, and then the next day, like after I sent it, like Vince told me that he's like, dude, you fucking killed it, which was really nice. And then there was also, yo, what's up, Card Shark? There's also an addition of a little tune, as you guys saw at the end, and you guys will see it if you haven't watched it yet. Thank you, Card Shark. Yeah, honestly, Liz, like we'll see if we can do anything with the original take. That's not even a bad idea. Yeah, Autumn. He like Vince specifically really complimented me on that line and like the delivery of it, which I knew was important to the script, because like as he wrote it, that line he wrote in parentheses after like sincere. So I was like, okay, I have to really sell that after all this goofiness and silliness, that like it's supposed to end on a sincere note from my character. So I like that one line I probably did like 10 times, like if I'm being honest. Like just to give you an example of like you know, the depth of my part. And like Vince did all the animation. He put everything together. Like all the kudos to him for the most part. But you know, to give myself credit here too, like that was the way that the workflow went for me. Thank you, Clancy. I really appreciate it, guys. I'm pretty like, I guess, taken aback by how many people are being so like complimentary towards it. So thank you guys so much. Again, I've never done anything like this. Like on paper at least. Like I've done it on stream plenty of times, but you know, now that you can watch that a bajillion times in its form. Slept through Vince's stream, so I missed it. Can't wait to see it here. Oh yeah, Maddie will please make sure to go to the YouTube link and watch it on there. Because if you guys don't know, and whether or not Vince explicitly has said this, I'll tell you guys this because I've done YouTube for a bajillion million years. Watch time on YouTube really helps the algorithm, so I would encourage all of you, even right now, you don't even have to directly watch it yet, but whenever you're ready, or if you want to do this now, just let it play through with audio on, even on in the background, and make sure to like it, make sure to comment on it, because it does help the YouTube algorithm. All right, so I'm just gonna give my 2 cents there. Not even sponsored, you know, it's just the right thing to do if you want to support your favorite creators. Yo, what up, Angel? All good. No apology necessary. No apology necessary. I was so sad when I woke up 2 hours after the super sub ping. Then I pogged so hard when I realized it didn't premiere yet. Oh, well, perfect. Okay. Well, the mission failed successfully, as we like to say around here. No, I mean, you can watch it anytime. I'm meeting women with my lambs, say acting like they know me. Yeah, the crowd's fucking losing it. Sold out arena tour from that one song. It was funny because, you know, I did the lines. Yeah, of course I already know. Yeah, Zay, we'll be watching it together in a little bit. But yeah, like we did the little music number, and then the next day Vince was like, okay, actually, can you like one more thing? And it felt nice for me, because whether or not I am the changing person that I want to be, where I want to believe when people compliment me, especially like people in my life, like Vince I definitely consider a friend. And one of the toughest things for my whole life, and you know, part of it is just me getting in my own way, is me having trouble with just accepting nice things said to me, which is kind of ironic because my whole entire career is kind of intertwined with the notion of like people rooting me on and telling me good job, or like engaging with what I have, like that I put out into the world. So feeling like I can't believe in those types of things like really makes it a lot harder. So I'm trying to just lean into and like accepting, like, oh yeah, no, they're being nice because they actually believe that. Like they're not just like, it's not a backhanded compliment. They're not snickering while they say it, like, you know, like they just actually mean it. Zay, thank you for the stream streak, dude. And Joe, you know, I gotta hit you with the 20 yo's a second. Good to see you, my dude. Happy Friday Eve. Yeah, imposter syndrome for sure. It's actually, I forget that that's a term, which kind of funny with how frequently I still think I feel those ways in at least moments. But yeah, between the voice acting and the singing and stuff, you know, it was like a few days of a process and about a week of time that passed before the initial, like, him asking me. So yeah, YPS. What up, Divine? Happy Friday Eve. I gotta get used to that tier 2 badge on you, dude. Welcome back. Yeah, when the premiere happened today during Vince's show, which I don't know if we got like a proper Cartoon Therapy stream shout out yet, which I'm sure he's okay with all the shout outs we've provided thus far, but for my own sake, I feel like we have to at least make sure to shout out his stream once, like directly to everybody. Because every Thursday, as he's been doing these weekly cartoons, it premieres on his channel first, and then after the fact, it premieres on YouTube. So when we were gearing up to watch the premiere on his channel, I haven't felt this way in a long time, and the only time I ever feel like this is when I have a major project and something to show you guys. I was so nervous. I like felt my like heart beating faster, and like my like mouth was getting dry, and like I haven't felt that way in a while, like probably since I shown you guys new music, really. So, you know, it was like really exhilarating of like, oh god, all right, here we go. Like I hadn't seen the animation yet. That's something I should clarify. I hadn't seen the animation yet, and something like that I've never done before, and I was just like, what if I actually like did a terrible job and like my voice doesn't fit the character at all? But like I just kept reminding myself, like in those moments, I'm still also reminding myself, no, this is gonna be awesome. No, this is gonna be awesome. No, this will be great. Everyone's gonna have fun. Like this was great. He told me it did great. And like, you know, it's just a lot of like mental gymnastics, especially for something brand new like this. So, yo, thank you, Honey Tongued. I teared up when I heard your Aw, Cross. Well, thank you, man.
Just thinking about what happened to Joe the other day.
All right, well, put those tears back right now.
Joe? Is it like the night guard?
Put them back.
Who is that?
Joe Mama.
All right, y'all just got Joe Mama emotions re-regulated. Oh my god. Card Shark? Thank you so much, Joe, for the 444, by the way. I don't ever want to not say thank you. Thank you, Joe. Card Shark, thank you for the 75 stream streak. And Divine, thank you for the 75 stream streak.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. So help me, so help me.
Oh. The irony of it and cut being cut off is awesome. Thank you, Autumn, for the 222. Clancy says, that many YPS in a school zone? You're going away for a long time. I'm sorry. I'll slow down. Yo. See, I'm good. I'm following it. The directions that I see them. Yeah, there's been a lot of 75 stream streaks already tonight. Thank you guys. Yeah, pretty much, Jam. You know, palms, sweaty, knees, spaghetti, etc., etc., etc. Those are all the things that I was feeling just a couple of hours ago, at the very least. Or I guess it was more like 3 hours ago by now for you. Yeah, I guess that's fair, and thank you. Yeah, I think I respect Vince and his like work in itself so much that the last thing I wanted to do with this opportunity is be like, yeah, I don't know, I'll just fucking, hey, what's up? I'm Kevin. Like, like I wanted to, whether or not I felt embarrassed or whether or not I felt like I was being silly enough with it, like all those feelings aside, it was for his project. This is not a Mike Bliss project, so it's also almost easier to apply myself to the highest extent for others, which maybe is also maybe a problem in a way, but maybe also a good thing. Because I was like, oh, well, I just want to give it my all and make sure I do like the best job possible. Because like, I don't want to like not be good on someone else's thing. That doesn't make any sense. Like, he asked me, like, all right, well, we have to rise to the occasion. Yeah, my palms were spaghetti, and that my spaghetti on the sweater, and then my mom was making spaghetti. It was this whole thing, Card Shark. It was actually, it was hard to keep up, truth be told. But yeah, that was kind of like the process, and you know, my voice was definitely tired after doing that voice, as you'll hear. You'll maybe understand why. The more and more I listened to it, the more I realized that maybe I was channeling my inner Beavis from Beavis and Butthead, which honestly, perfect kind of voice to have chosen. But maybe I've inadvertently gotten some practice from lines here and there for my whole life. Hey, Butthead. Hey, Butthead. You know, it's one of those. But I didn't realize that until like I was almost done. I was like, oh, this reminds me of Beavis. Okay. I was like, where did I get this from? I knew it was from something that I've imitated before. So if you guys would like to just check it out with me, give me one in the chat. We'll look at it together and I'll just watch it. I don't think I gotta do any reaction to it, but I will be on the screen if you guys want to watch it with me, if you're ready. And if you're not, well, that's cool because it's on YouTube. If you're not ready for right now, then you can watch it later, a billion more times. Yeah, Exotic, good to see you, dude. And ticket, as always, is very appreciated. If you feel like it's not a Twitch chat question, ticketing system is the best option. Angel, thank you for the stream streak, saying 1. Hey, perfect use of the stream streak. All right, lemons. And then we'll check it out. Yeah, Andre, you're actually perfect timing. You're actually here just in time because we're gonna watch my voice acting debut here. And Andre, you let me know if you can tell which one's me, okay? All right, y'all, without further ado, I'm premiering what already premiered on my channel. It's like a premiereception in a way. What up, Aries? Excuse me. I hope you guys enjoy. And please, quite literally, I mean this, like, comment, subscribe. Okay? Do it. I'm serious. Aries, thank you. Yeah, re-premiere of the sort. Remastered. All right, here we go. And all right, should be good. Oh, sorry. let me go ahead and fix that. Okay. Now we're good.
I'm making breakfast for my nephew with the lemons and limes. I'm making breakfast for my nephew with the lemons and limes. Lemons and limes, lemons and limes. Lemons and limes, cause it's all in due time. Yeah, lemons and...
Oh, that was so sick, Uncle Richard.
You really think so?
You have no idea. Lemons and limes, lemons and limes.
Lemons and limes, cause it's all in due time. Yeah, lemons and limes, lemons and limes.
You're literally on some Kendrick shit.
Oh my.
Let's do another one. Try these lyrics. Smartest cinnamon rapping.
I have to go to work now, but I'll see you later.
Hey, it's the lemons guy. Lemons and limes, lemons and limes.
It's the video bitch.
How was work, Unc?
You said I was like Kendrick.
What? Your coworkers didn't like it? Screw them. Just stay home tomorrow and let's make some more videos.
You lied to me.
I just wanted to spend more time with you.
I'm eating lemons with my limes, they acting like they know me.
I'll squeeze a lime into your eyes till you pay what you owe me.
Call me the lemon man.
Got more attention than
Your mother's secret recipe, which she's happy to show me.
Hey. How about it? What a roller coaster, huh? This is gold? Well, I'm glad you enjoyed. Please make sure to go show it some love on the YouTube. And also, follow Cartoon Therapy. Run it back. All right, we'll watch it one more time. I think that's fair. I think it's very fair. Also, Blunder, thank you. Hey, Mickey, thank you, and welcome on in. You guys are getting with the program, I see. That was so silly, very enjoyable. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, I know this is your first stream, at least directly here, Basic You Girl, but it's a Cartoon Therapy does a lovely combination of mental health topic and discussion, and of course, and some comedic flair in the midst of it, including, but not limited to, people like me hopping in on the track. All right, Lisp, we're going to run it back one more time. Here you go.
I'm making breakfast for my nephew with the lemons and limes. I'm making breakfast for my nephew with the lemons and
Sprite.
limes. Lemons and limes, lemons and limes. Lemons and limes, cause it's all in due time. Yeah, lemons and...
Oh, that was so sick, Uncle Richard.
You really think so?
You have no idea. Lemons and limes, lemons and limes.
Lemons and limes, cause it's all in due time. Yeah, lemons and limes, lemons and limes.
You're literally on some Kendrick shit.
Oh my.
Let's do another one. Try these lyrics. Smartest my cinnamon rapping.
I have to go to work now, but I'll see you later.
Hey, it's the lemons guy. Lemons and limes, lemons and limes.
It's the bitch from, it's the video bitch.
How was work, Unc?
Cowboy,
You
thank
said
you.
I was like Kendrick.
Howdy, sir.
What? Your coworkers didn't like it? Screw them. Just stay home tomorrow and let's make some more videos.
You lied to me.
I just wanted to spend more time with you.
I'm eating lemons with my limes, they acting like they know me.
I'll squeeze a lime into your eyes till you pay what you owe me.
Call me the lemon man.
Got more attention than
Your mother's secret recipe, which she's happy to show me.
There you go. Hell yeah, says Liz. Now that's the type of enthusiasm I can only hope for after you just pulled up. I sound like regular show? I feel like it's a great compliment. Cowboy, thank you for the 7 months of Prime. Excuse me, I didn't press the special button for that one. Thank you very much. Penguin, thank you so much for popping in for the stream streak, of course. And yeah, don't worry about it. You'll build that back up. I know that. Cutest board game, welcome on in. No, that's what I just was saying, Andre. I was like, actually, the more I thought about it, I was like, I guess I was channeling my inner Beavis from Beavis and Butthead for this one. Awesome, Exotic. Thank you, dude.
Cinnamon.
Smartest mint cinnamon. I did that for you guys, by the way. That was for the M Blissers. If you caught that. Raina caught it instantly. I don't know if anyone else caught that, because I do that all the time on this stream. How many subs of cosplay is your character? 0. It's happening right now. That was just me. That was just me. Lisp sounds good, dude. Thank you for being here. Oh, my Uncle Grandpa? What do you mean? It's not me. And also, board game? You're walking on thin ice, pal. You're walking on thin ice. I'm doing well. I mean, I'm celebrating right now. This moment. Cosplay would be so fun. Yeah, I mean, getting a fuck you shirt would be really funny to just pull up on stream too. Hey guys, yeah, I'm wearing my fuck you shirt. Yeah, that could be fun. I'm down for the task. We could definitely look into that. If you guys are just pulling up, by the way, happy Friday Eve. That was my voice acting debut in the new Cartoon Therapy short titled Lemons and Lies. But if you enjoyed the voice acting and the song and all the things, the animation, of course, please go show it some love. ! Lemons in the chat. Tell your friends about it. Tell your family about it. Also, random side thing. If you guys are an Instagrammer, follow me on Instagram at the Mike Bliss, and of course, follow Cartoon Therapy everywhere, first and foremost. Because this ain't, I mean, it's about me because this is my stream, but it's still his thing. So make sure you're engaging with the both of us, all right? But yeah, I did post the reel on there, which you can, as of recently, I just learned this. You can like repost reels like to your profile. So if you guys want to support that way, that's a very easy and, again, free way to support us. And yeah, I also encourage you to like the reel and comment on the reel too. I don't know. I just want to make sure that I'm doing everything that I can to bring more eyes to this, because, you know, partially with something like this, of course, as two creators that are on Twitch, on YouTube, I want nothing more than for new eyes to get on this because I'm a part of it, and I believe in it regardless. So it's very easy to be like, okay, well, seriously check it out now, because if you like my stream, you'll see parts of that there too. Like, come on, hurry up. Big Mama Bumbo. Boop. What's up, dude? So good to see you. Happy Friday Eve. Is this gonna be more often? I mean, not from me. I would assume no. But Cartoon Therapy does it every single Thursday as of the last couple of months. So yeah, he's got plenty of other reels and videos, of course, to check out in that same realm. If you like the combination of mental health and comedy, check out those shorts. And just check out the show in general. Yeah, it's really like genuinely interesting, and like it in the best way possible. Yeah, thank you for liking the reel. Hashtag reel. I was trying to think if I had any other little anecdotes from that, like video in particular, but I really just wanted to point out the smartest man cinema cinnamon. Because I was sitting here, because in the script, Vince had given me some words that I did record, but I think he liked what I did, like the second half of what he gave me. Because he gave me lyrics at first, and then in parentheses he was like, you can honestly just freestyle this whole thing, like it just needs to get ridiculous. So I was like thinking, I was like, what can I do that's like ridiculous? Because like obviously it doesn't have to make any sense, but it has to, like, the delivery needs to be ridiculous. So I was like, oh, I'll just do one of my favorite things, which is trying to rhyme cinema and synonym and cinnamon. And his name is Dr. Smartestman. So I was just like, oh, okay. Smartestman, cinema, cinnamon. I don't know if I actually wrote down I don't think I saved them. No, I didn't. I wrote down the lyrics at one point because I was like practicing them, but I didn't save the file, I guess. But yeah, it was something along those lines that I wrote down. There was more lyrics to it, which is why I wanted to see if I still had them. Oh, definitely. Yeah, very, very like Adult Swim pilled for sure. I agree, Andre. Yeah, I don't know if anyone... I guess I don't know what to do to like put a bow on it other than just say thank you so much to Vince, Cartoon Therapy. Really lucky to have been not just a part of his community for the last, what has it been, a year now or something like that, but just really grateful for like what he puts into the world, and also for, again, trusting me to be a part of one of the things that he's doing. I at least in my shoes, I know how big of a leap of faith, I guess, it can be to like have other people join you on your passion project, essentially. But yeah, I'm just really grateful. That's something I've always wanted to try to do, and now I can say that I've done. I'm like, oh yeah, like I part of a cartoon short. Like that's really cool to be able to say now. No, he structured the song and flow, like, you know, he wrote the Lemons and Limes. Okay, I can take no credit for the Lemons and Limes part or flow. The only flow that was mine was Smartest Man Cinema Cinnamon. You've had such a journey that is admirable. Thank you, Andre. No, I agree. I definitely have had quite the journey between making animation videos. I guess I low-key started my YouTube channel with animation videos. That's not even a joke. Yeah, when life gives you lemons, you rap about it and post it on Instagram. Or at least go live on TikTok. Yeah, Shogundy. So a little bit of YouTube lore for you, Shogundy. I love getting to teach you things specifically. Another new friend of mine in the last year that I've made is Shogundy. Shouts to this guy. I've been practicing trying to make new friends in my life because it's really easy for me to shut everything out. I forget I'm new. And hey, I sometimes forget too because I feel like I've known you for forever. Aw, thank you, Sensory. That's very sweet, man. Good to see you. Did you end up picking up Thank Goodness You're Here? Are you thinking about picking it up? Yeah, for breakfast. Something like that. But Shogundy, so fun fact about my YouTube lore, ! YouTube. The channel you see that is my music channel, I have had since I was a kid. If you're brand new, then Shogundy, you at least know this part. At least, here's a reminder. I am 30 years old, and I made my original YouTube channel, that first one there, thank you, Raina B, when I was a kid. I want to say, well, in case YouTube's listening, I definitely made it at least right after I was 13, because that was the threshold. But neither here nor there. You don't have to know the full details in case YouTube's listening. But I originally made the YouTube channel, and it was originally called West Coast Pop 619, which is a combination of 2 finishing and signature moves from the wrestler Rey Mysterio. So the way that I started my YouTube channel was I made a and you'll see it if you've ever seen my hit video that I show only when Peaver drops 5 subs on this channel, Tiger Woods Nutshot. It says, who made that video. It was West Coast Pop 619. Yeah, there he is. Booyaka. What up, Hunter? Welcome on in. And sorry, 40. Happy Friday Eve, dude. But yeah, I made like wrestling videos and wrestling adjacent, whether it was like compilations of gotcha. Whether it was like if anyone's ever heard of the program Pivot, there used to be a stick figure animation program called Pivot. I also used to animate in a 3D software, which is crazy to say, when I was a kid. And I would watch wrestling in my family computer room on this very small TV that somehow had cable. Now that I think back on it, I don't know how the hell they had cable. There must have been a cable box in there, but I used to have a family computer, and I grew up in a hoarder house, so the room was a mess. And the only safe haven it felt like for me to just exist and like enjoy myself was either in my bedroom or in the computer room. And yeah, probably Sensory, probably. And there was another program called Endorphin. So between both Pivot and Endorphin, when I was a kid, originally my YouTube channel was made to just upload those things. And fast forward to now, like it actually, I didn't even think about this until I framed it like this right now as I'm talking about it, but kind of in a way like a very full circle moment for my path. Because I do think if I would have continued down animating, I think I would have been really good at it. I truly do think that. Only because I figured out so much from such a young age that I think that tells me I would have figured out more and more and more if I just kept going with it. The truest deterrent, though, was my computer just couldn't handle the software. So I just kind of lost passion for it because it became harder and harder for me to render anything and export stuff because my family Dell computer could not handle it. And then by the time I finally got my own computer, like years later, I was just interested in recording music and stuff. So it just kind of fell to the wayside naturally. Yeah, oh, me too, Shogundy. So many days, nights spent doing that.
Bliss Mondays.
Is that another primer? Hardly know her? Holy 56 months. Thank you, my dude. Yeah, Andre, true. That's fair. Yep, Slipknot into metal band into whatever this is now, I guess. Pop, alternative, streaming, whatever I'm doing. Voice acting now. Yeah, Wookie, I used to make stick figure flip books. Did anyone... Press 1 if you ever made a stick figure sticky note flip book for yourself. I would like make them in study hall. Now, Exotic, what the hell is even that? Are you giving away a Reign of Beehive membership to everyone in chat? Hey, if you're a tier 2 or tier 3 or Reign of Beehive member already, well, think about entering, because if you're not a Reign of Beehive member, well, you might as well enter too. But if you're none of those things, this is your chance right now. We have Fuck Around Friday coming up. This is a Beehive plus 1 month of Twitch Turbo. Oh, shit. Okay. Very cool. Oh, that's funny, Wookie. Yeah, mine probably... I've used some red pen for sure. I used some red pen for sure. Oh, that's sick, Andre. Yeah, exclamation point enter. Our Fuck Around Friday. I guess we'll announce this now. Our Fuck Around Friday is going to be next Friday as it stands right now. The graphic and post is now up. Thanks to Raina B right before stream started. She finished that up. And if you guys don't know what that is, maybe it's going to be your first ever one. Basically, if you're a tier 2, tier 3, or Reign of Beehive member, which is through my website, MikeBliss.net. Exclamation point enter, by the way. Hurry up. If you're lurking right now, if you're none of those things, get involved. I dare you. That's right, Nikki FE. Get involved. Welcome in. What up, Clancy? Exclamation point enter. I dare you. But Fuck Around Friday is a monthly segment I have, and this is about to be episode 19. We are nearly at episode 20. It's crazy to think about. But every person of this category, tier 2, tier 3 Reign of Beehive members, chooses a game or games, because you can double up or you can vote for multiple per, one per vote, whatever. And all those games get put into a marbles race And whatever game wins said marbles race is what we end up playing for the segment. And well, we've had quite the variety. And most recently, what did we play? Dude, what was episode 18? I'm blanking all of a sudden. I'm nervous. There's so many games we played on Fuck Around Friday. Was last one Stray? Or am I losing my shit? Either way, I have a graphic for it. Let me look at my own Discord for this one. Just because there has been so many games that we've played. Hey, good morning, Ducks. Hope you had a lovely nap, my dude. Kalika, welcome on in. Yeah, games that we played, including but not limited to the likes of Five Nights at Freddy's, Phasmophobia, Paper Mario. Oh, right. Okay, you want to know something? I thought about Resident Evil, but in my head, we just played that because I enjoyed that game a lot. So, okay, that was weird that just happened with my brain. We've played Halo Reach. We played Dexter the Hamster. We played Skate Story. We played Undertale, etc., etc., etc. It's a means of variety, and it's a means of you getting involved. If you would like to get involved in that, consider joining the Reign of Beehive or upgrading your sub to a tier 2 or tier 3. Either way, it's supporting me and my little family, and it's really appreciated. All right, we're going to have this winner here in less than a minute. Get involved. Sensory, yes, first ever. You get to have that forever, Sensory, no matter what. Even if it ends. If Fuck Around Friday ends somehow, and we change it to Saturday. You get that forever. Kalika. Well, happy Friday Eve. That's all yours. Go to that link. Let us know if you need any help. Setting it up. Collapse in chat. You guys know the deal. Thank you so much, Exotic. For someone that... Sorry, my hair, I didn't realize it was pissing me off as much as it is right now. Because I went outside and I realized how non-malleable it is after going outside. But, Exotic, how kind of you. I try to state this every time. It maybe don't need to hear it for 50th millionth time, but yo, that's awesome. That's awesome. I really appreciate how often you go out of your way with how inverted your schedule is compared to mine. You always go out of your way to, like, you know, show me love, show the community love. And in this case, both. You're supporting me and giving someone like Kalika an opportunity to join the Reign of Beehive for the month. So thank you very much for that. W Reign of Beehive membership, W Twitch Turbo. And thank you guys for being here. It's already almost been an hour. Can you believe that? Hey, no, thank you, Kalika. I'm glad you guys all entered, and stay tuned for more giveaways in the future. If you guys have never seen the merch website, you know what? Let me just go shout it out real quick. MikeBliss.net is something I'm... Turbo, more like Turbo. Got him. MikeBliss.net is something I'm very, very proud of. Another extension of everything that I do. Where someone like Reina has specifically worked very hard on that website. Once upon a time, the very first iterations of MikeBliss.net, I probably contributed maybe a graphic or two, but even then I wasn't really doing anything hands-on. All that. If anything, I was making more merch before, but now it's not that I don't bother, but I know that my ideas are never going to be to the likes of which of the Reinas and the Lunas and the Darcys and the Enders and everyone else that's contributed to the merch these days. Like, you know, I have an associates in graphic design, but merch is something, especially for myself, that I'm like, I don't know what would be cool. So please check it out. And if I'm ever live on this channel, you guys can also do giveaways if you're feeling a certain way. All right. If I was more confident in myself, I'd be posting me wearing all the merch I've gotten. All right, Exotic, I'm going to challenge you. Just like I challenged 40 last year to go to his first ever concert, I'm going to challenge you to make your first ever merch post in the Discord this year, all right? I believe in you. I see a lot of change around in this community, seeing people blossoming. And you are no exception. I think you could blossom too, if you would like. No rush, though. I mean, much like blossoming, it's not like a flower usually blossoms out of its bud overnight, right? And maybe they do. I don't know. I don't know enough. I hope to one day be able to get some merch. It looks sick as fuck. Well, Honey Tongue Bee, that's the beauty of just you hang out every night. And if we have a giveaway, there's always an opportunity to maybe win something. So, and it's also not going anywhere. And there's plenty more where that came from. Need the shorts? Yeah. We're coming up on summer. So be on the lookout. That one was like, actually, that was a good one today. I remember the one from yesterday vaguely. We had to do a better one today. Happy Friday Eve, Kana. Good to see you, dude. Raina B says, exotic, we got you on the emoji reacts. Let's hype you up. I agree. And you know what? I'm going to turn that to you, Raina B. Show off your hair. Stop gatekeeping. Show the people your hair. Oh my God. Please. Hey, if I can post an Instagram reel and story today, Raina B can share her hair with you guys, whether it's today or, you know, by the weekend or something, but show Harry. She was on stream yesterday. Well, if you missed the stream, if you don't have the ability to go back into the VOD, what if y'all got to pick? Or 2 or 10. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, some of you did see it already though, yeah? I literally haven't gotten ready because the PMDD demons are dragging me to hell. PMDD demons be like, something like that. That's how I imagine a demon's. This demon's kind of weak and weird.
I'm a demon. I don't want you to get ready. But you're so beautiful. I'm so evil.
All right, press 1 if that encouraged you to change your life. yeah, he has a hairball. Can we fight the demons? Yes, you have my permission. I'm evil. I'm evil. Maybe this is the voice Worm was talking about last night. Worm comes into chat and bless their heart, because I do a lot of different voices, I guess now that I think about it. They're like, yeah, I heard, I forget what show it was. I don't know if it was Attack on Titan, but they're like, yeah, someone did this certain type of voice. And I instantly started cracking up during this like serious scene because it just sounded like you doing a voice. So I was like, oh, I don't know which one that was. And they're like, oh, well, I'll know it when you do it. And I feel like maybe it was that one. Yeah. Evil Mr. Beast demons. Exactly, Liz. Is this demon from a little kid's movie that tries to be evil, but it's just adorable? No, this is a really evil one. Unfortunately, this is like the evilest one. When I was hanging out with my sister, she told me she was dyeing her hair red and black. Instantly thought of you and Raina. We're so cute. That's really sweet, Exotic. Thanks for letting us know. I love that. Everyone should dye your hair. I would say dye your hair at least once. Just to say, much like me voice acting. Excuse me. Like if I never voice act again, which I don't know. I'd like to think, I don't know why I think this, but I'd like to think it'll happen again in some way, whether it's with Vince or with something else. Maybe I make something. I have no idea. But I would say do it just to say you've done it and be like, yeah, I dyed my hair before. It was fun. You know, I'm 30. I don't know how much longer I'm going to have my hair. I think I've been worried about my hair and my hairline and everything like that since I was like 20 years old. I think growing up the way I did probably aged me in ways that weren't too kind a lot of the time. And in a way, I feel like, and I've gotten this from people that I actually know, not from like random people in chat, which, you know, I appreciate the compliments, but just tread lightly when you're complimenting me, okay? But you know, I've definitely gotten people telling me like, oh yeah, like you actually look younger than you did before. So I was like, oh, that's good actually. I'm glad to not look older than I should. That's great. I don't want to dye my hair, but my mom is coming to visit me in June. She'll be weird about it. No, I hate when our family's weird about things that they don't need to be weird about. That's one of my least favorite things in the whole world. I used to be very colorful. I think I mentioned before, but I want that one Josh hair. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. When Josh did that, I was like, he watches the stream. He watches the stream. You look more like you today than you did yesterday, you know? Thank you, Wookie. And maybe I do look like a senior citizen, but a really cool one. I look like the coolest senior citizen you've ever seen, Lisp, right? But yesterday, you looked like yesterday you. Whoa. My brain just exploded. Soul Brothers. Yeah, thank you for lurking. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Who gave you a sub? Let's see. It was... Oh, Shogun, you're going to love this. Shoutouts to Mighty Narwhal. Welcome on in. I'm trying to put together your name. I feel like it's something... Does it end with lizard? Let me know. Let me know what you'd like to be nicknamed. I got you. Welcome on in. I'd want to play bingo with him. Ooh. Now we're talking. You ever played bingo at IKEA before, Shokundi? Raina and I have. It was fun. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, our family will probably never understand how dripped out we are, Andre. It's okay. Senior Littison. What up, Zane Balloon? What up, Serena? Movie. Good to see y'all. Happy Friday Eve. Oh my God, Jam, you know who you sound like right now? Cass. Cass, can you confirm how long it's taken you in the past for your Sims to open before? We need some positive validation here. I'm actually at work right now on break. Oh, well, no shit. Well, welcome on in. My name is Mike. I stream on Twitch Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I also make music and YouTube videos, and I'm a full-time streamer. And if you're on desktop, well, there you go. You get the entire SpongeBob and Shrek movies back-to-back. Double feature in the chat. If you guys would like to post those too, I am trying to watch them, but they keep moving because our chat is just flying at rapid speeds. Hey, what's good, Maroon? Hope you had a good stream today, homie. Happy Friday Eve. Also, Maroon, thank you for all of your work on the Monopoly event so far. I opened my game before bed this morning. I was like, holy shit, he put in the work. Gotta do my first trainee assessment tomorrow. I have to sit back and observe them doing everything on their own, as if I'm not there, and decide if they get their pass on their training or not. Ooh, okay. That's some official shit right there. You got this, Exotic. Oh, and an entire Jimmy Neutron episode as well. Let's fucking go. We have Morbius as... Wow, I forgot about Morbin time. Chat, I have breaking news. 40 just confirmed that he posted his Pokemon polls in the Discord. Go look at those, as will I, right now, actually. Where'd you post them? Super Sub? Gaming Talk? Which one? Photo Share? There's a few tabs you could probably put that in now that I'm thinking about it. I gotta make it up somehow. Dude, yeah, I love these events specifically because I feel like it's really exhilarating to try to finish them up because low-key, they're really mean. Give us the worst rolls. Serena says, packing everything up before moving into my apartment tomorrow. Oh, shit. All right. Wow, that's so exciting. Thank you, Liz. Thank you. I'm up morbing my shit right now. All right, Shogundy. Well, we at least have a couple people up morbing their shit. Card pulls over rolls every day. True. Hey, Maroon, it's our lucky day. We got triple 11 cards into a 23 card, and, well, that was only 3 credits towards the goal. What the hell? That drives me nuts when that happens. I'm like, wait a second. I just had the craziest roll ever. You won't even give me times 2? You won't even give me a times 2 on that? What the fuck? I grinded for this view. I've been feeling extra creative lately, so as a bonus to the D&D campaign I made, I'm going to attempt to write like a prequel mini book for it. Ooh, that's so fucking cool book. Hey chat, no rush or anything unless you would like to, because it's first come first serve. Serena asks, who wants a sub to the channel? Anybody? Could be you. I don't want you to have ads, I'll tell you that much. All right, photo share. Here I go. Ooh, oh, damn, you guys beat me to dropping some reacts. Wow, you got some banana.
I just got home. Loved the cartoon Therapy X and Bliss collab reel. It great when you did Smartest McCinnamon.
Thank you, Cloud. Oh my God, I'm so glad you specifically pointed that out. Smartest cinnamon. Smartest cinnamon, movie. That's for Serena. Hey, thanks. Of course. Thanks for gifting a tier 2 to Penguin. Oh, I wasn't joking. No, you do have to. Serena offered. Thank you, Cloud, for the 110. Thank you, Serena, for the tier 2 gifted. Cinnabuns, thanks for just being here. And hey, guess what, Penguin? Not only does that mean you have all the tier 2 emotes and you have no ads for a whole month, you also get access to Super Sub Chat. And now, as Shogundi we established yesterday, this is actually a newer reveal. You can now control the temperature of the stream. Of the room you're watching the stream in, I think. We're still working out the details. Who else wants a sub? All right, so Joe's offering subs. Serena just offered a sub. You guys, we should talk about last night. We'll talk about that in a second. I do need to go hype up 40s. Oh, dude, I'm so jealous. Hey, have a great rest of your shift, and maybe I'll still be here when you're off of work. Great to meet you. Yeah, exactly. You heard me. Yeah. I don't know. We're just bullshitting around. 40, you got the first partner illustration collection and an ETB and the Mega Feraligatr box. My dude, you cooked with the purchases. Those are just great. Those are like great products. I want to get all of those. Well, I've gotten 2 Destined Rivals ETBs, but that's besides the point. I know, Shogundi. These are beautiful. Guys, if you're not already in the M Discord, exclamation point Discord, get in there, pretty please. 40, absolutely, it feels like farming, really. Okay, Pokeball. The Ultra Ball item full art is beautiful. The Fuego Energy, beautiful. Team Rocket's Raticate. I've never actually seen that card. That's what's interesting about newer sets to me still, is there's so many like new full arts that I'm like, oh, I didn't know that Pokemon got that kind of card. That's awesome. Oh, I love the Weezing. Yeah, you got some sick polls. And well, you guys are dropping some sick reacts. Thanks for hyping up 40 in his polls. See, 40, at the end of the day, sharing your polls is good for everybody because I learn. People get to see Pokemon cards. You get to add more stuff to your collection. It's really just a lovely thing. Trying to think of what else I have from the day to talk about. Oh, I got to head to bed already. My doctor appointment got rescheduled to tomorrow. Oh, okay. That was supposed to be today, wasn't it? Well, Aries, get some lovely rest, okay? And I hopefully will see you for freaking Friday tomorrow. Not fuck around Friday, just a freaking Friday. Good night, my dude. What up, Miguel? Welcome on in, sir. Much love right back at you. I was so happy I was able to get the first partner box. There were a couple of people there before me, and they got pretty much all of them. Those fuckers. There were like 10 to 15 first partner boxes, and they only left one. Isn't that just cruel, man? I'm so glad with all that being said. With that context, I'm glad you were able to get one, because that would have made me sad to hear if you missed out because of that, you know? Thank you so much, Serena, for being so sweet. Thank you for the gifted tier 2, and hope you enjoy hanging out, as always. What's up, big dog? How are you feeling today, man? I'd like to say I hate the EA app. Dude, it's so fucking ass, isn't it? I've been saying. Yeah, dude, Exotic, I'm shocked you're still awake. With so much love, you hanging out for longer than like my 9:30, I'm like, wait a second, so are you like off tomorrow? Good night, dude. Thank you so much again. I really appreciate it. Yeah, classic EA. Yeah, it kind of needs, it just needs to function and work like shit, or else I'm confused. Just got home. Welcome home, man. Yeah, Wookie and I were literally just talking about this during his stream. Hashtag self-promo, hashtag ad. Yeah, how it literally deleted his save for the game he was playing today. I didn't know about the twice part, I don't think. I don't remember that detail, but there you go. Even more so. Also, as I am talking about the Discord, everyone please join the On Together lobby if you guys want to hang out with each other, do some co-working while we're hanging out in the stream. Cross has been the fucking On Together connoisseur. Raina B is always holding it down with the On Togethers as well, but Cross has been very, very consistent and adamant, and I really fucking appreciate it. I'll always shout those things out anytime that I can. But if you guys want to have a low pressure kind of hangout, and especially if you have the game On Together on Steam, you guys can hang out in the little digital world, and you can draw like Cross does, for example. You can fish, you can do a bunch of different things. And you can also just hang out and chat. If you join the specific VC, the Parallel Play channel, there's no VC activated. It automatically mutes your mic, so you don't even have to worry about that. And you can just like talk in the text chat if you want, if you're hanging out there. But just throwing it out there, because I always see when the Discord has something streaming, so I was looking at that. I know, Cloud, I know. The deterrent of your new schedule for sure, but I know you'd be there if you could. How was your day today, by the way, Mr. Florida weather? I think I saw your post today. I'm trying to remember where that was. Have you heard of this new thing Pizza Hut's doing where they're opening 90s themed dine-in restaurants? No, but I'm in. I'll have to look that up. 40 says, if anyone wants these Pokemon TCG live codes, I have a ton of them. Like, I have so many that I haven't used. Honestly, W40. I used to play a lot of TCG live, and in fact, believe it or not, 40, I used to stream TCG live, mainly during my afternoon streams. Because yes, here's some more lore, maybe for Shogundi and others. During the pandemic, I used to stream 5 days a week, 2 times a day. And usually during my afternoon streams, I would play TCG online. Which, I know Tak was there for those. Wookie was there for those. Clancy may have been. Not very many people, though. I would have been a part of that era. Cloud, we are so proud of you. I will wake up and game during regular hours with you, I promise. Aw, how sweet. See, Cloud, we still got you. Don't even sweat it, dude. We'll adapt. We got people who will adapt. Oh, hell yeah. There you go, Andre. Angriest gamer you've ever heard. Oh, well, Honeytongue, why don't you treat yourself? Or is it too early? But is that more of like a Friday treat, you think? I just got On Together tonight too. Oh, no shit. Well, there'll be plenty more. That's the whole idea of it. So you're at least all set no matter what. I posted it in PhotoShare. My day is good. Okay, it was PhotoShare. That's right. I got paid for the 27-ish hours of work and it went straight to the car payment. But I also got the email with my plane tickets to Atlanta, so that's cool. He's going to meet up with 40 somewhere. Right? Is that what you're doing in Atlanta? Oh, I got you, Honey Tongue. Well, that pizza will be waiting for you. I promise you that. I got to take a break from getting more and more Universes cards. We have discussed a date for a wedding/party idea. We aren't super sure what we want yet. But I got to save. But next year I'm screwed. So many new sets that are going to be so good. Damn for me getting into a card game I like. Well, actually, Wookie, can we celebrate really quickly? Because he's, whether you're being humble on purpose or on accident, can we see some hype in the chat? Wookie got another promotion today at work. By the way, let's celebrate that real quick. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. I've been lurking, wanting to say night. 5 a.m. comes early. Hey, much love, Cowboy. You know how much that means to me that you want to stop in and support the channel before you go to bed? Thank you, dude. Thanks for thinking of me. I'll see you again soon, I promise. W Atlanta, W Georgia. I'm going to 40 and I'm paying for him to drive a Porsche around the track. All right, 40, you better get ready. Cass, you're going to love the message I'm about to read. Screw the EA app. They double charged me for a Sims pack one time. The transaction said there was an error that didn't work and it didn't give me the pack. So we tried it again, it went through. When we go to check our bank account, they double charged. Contacted support and they refunded us, but told us if it ever happened again that they would be unable to refund it. Wait, what? They're like, yep, you got your mulligan. Now use it wisely, because it ain't happening again. Cass, good to see you. I was trying to summon you with Sims talk earlier, but it worked anyways. Mary Redacted says, and I quote, "Poop." The fuck is up, Mary? Good to see you, dude. Happy Friday Eve. Yeah, fuck EA and fuck their stupid ass app. No, you're good, Witchy. Dude, you can take as much time as you want to type every message. I don't mind. I'm here. I got you. What's super nice about this promotion is that I'm basically doing less work for more. Good. You do way more work for less. So it's about damn time it inverts. Maybe learn how to click a pen. Aw, how sweet. That's gotta be fun to just play with when you're just like, yeah, haha, wee. I still do that, actually. I'm saying, Liz, you're spitting. Hi, Bell Bun. Welcome on in. Been trying to get rid of an office light induced migraine. Oh my god, how did going into office today go, Cass? Did you just get home? How's it going, Bell Bun? Yeah, that's your one time for us. Fuck you over ever after, and that's on you. Yep, fuck you, by the way. Thanks for the money, and thanks for double the money, actually. You tier 2 to EA. How nice of you, Witchy. Fuck EA, they're not making a new Dead Space because the numbers weren't good enough. I know nothing about, what was it, Dead Space 3? But that franchise not having anything else is absolutely just so sad. My team and I accidentally had a 2-hour meeting. Was it good at least? Like a good kind of meeting, I hope? Fingers crossed. It is, Jam, just like hashtag lemons and limes. Hey guys, if you're just pulling up like Cass, who had, it sounds like an awesome day in the office. My voice acting debut dropped just a couple of hours ago on YouTube and on Instagram. Do you guys follow me on Instagram? I never promote following me on Instagram, but today is one of those rare days where I'm gonna say when I'm gonna say when you. Do you want me to say it again? I'll say it again. You ready? Just like that. Thank you, Clancy, for the when you, and thank you, Clancy, as well for the when you. When you. This is when you. This is literally me when you. Thank you, Clancy. Hey, guys. Today's been an awesome day already. So thanks. I really appreciate it. It was someone's last day, and the managers who were supposed to be, or who were there, were supposed to order pizza. Oh my god, pizza mentioned again. But they were late, so I said I didn't care if they went back to work or if they wanted to stay in here and hang out for the scheduled hour, so we hung out. And then a few stayed back and we talked about anxiety about the new stuff. That's actually, I feel like that's actually a really sweet progression then, Cass. Okay, well, I appreciate you sharing that, dude. I know that you're literally trying to get over a migraine, and the fact that you shared such detail is, you know, super appreciated as always, dude. But yeah, that sounds like it was productive just for everybody from the looks of it. Real quickly, y'all, if you don't mind, we've been already hanging out over an hour. It'd be funny if you did mind, I guess. I don't know why I say stuff like that on stream. I think it is just imposter syndrome, isn't it? Or just me being nervous about everything. As if you guys are like, oh, fuck that. I don't want to listen to this. Bye. Which, fair. I don't know. We're all people. I lukewarm mind. That's fair. Well, I'll say it anyways. If y'all weren't here yesterday, I am still a bit of recovering from last night in a few different ways, but if y'all weren't there for it, it's because, well, I streamed until maybe it was like 4:30 in the morning or something. Like an 8-hour stream on a Wednesday. Easily one of the craziest nights I've had in my entire streaming career, y'all. By far. Oh, that's good, Cass. Yeah, a little less like of a power dynamic happening. A lot less intimidation. That's fair. That makes me happy to hear. And that just shows that you are a good presence to be around, too. If y'all weren't there last night, we had an impromptu, essentially, Fuck Around Friday segment. If you guys don't know, we do have a the highest ticket channel point redemption, if you click on my little face under the chat, called the Daily Double. And during last night's stream around 11 o'clock, none other, you know or you love her, Goober, redeemed a Daily Double for a little game called Thank Goodness You're Here. And when that was redeemed last night, it was about 11:20. And to tell you how that works, if someone redeems the Daily Double, my daily goals that I've set for myself on the stream are taken and doubled. And if we hit said goals in their doubled capacity, we will play said game that was voted for the person redeeming it the same night, as long as it's not Baldur's Gate 3. Love you, Sunder, but that just wouldn't have worked. I tried. It was taking way too long. But tell me why that was redeemed at like 11:20. You guys had doubled the daily goals by 11:50. So can we get some hearts in the chat first and foremost for that in itself? Because holy shit. And it was a team effort, by the way. It was very much a team effort. I think if you've watched a stream of mine, at least a week of my stream, you've probably seen moments of this chat. Many people are examples in this chat that I see directly in chat right now. Just looking over at my chat. There's been many moments where maybe somebody takes something like that and like does it all themselves, which is fucking crazy when that happens. Last night, far from that for the Daily Double. There were so many people. The enthusiasm was off the charts. And I'm telling you, it was already 11:30 at night, guys. It wasn't like I started the stream and was like, all right, Daily Double. Before you guys go to bed, think about this. Maybe you want to check out the VOD later, but think about it now. So in about 30 minutes time, our daily sub goal was over 100 subs. Our daily bit goal was probably also over 10,000 bits, which was way more than was required for said goal. And then beyond that, guys, it's crazy to say this, but I truly think last night, and again, I'm just celebrating really quickly. This isn't meant to be like a brag, but I am just proud of and just flabbergasted that it happened. I think the most direct donations I've ever gotten in like a single evening. So like across the board, the direct donations, the daily sub and bit goals were just completely dismantled. And I think having a moment like that is still something that I'm trying to like comprehend. Because I've had crazy nights of stream, and you guys have maybe been a part of those, or maybe you've been the one contributing to said crazy nights. But whenever I have a night like that, the last thing I think, and I mean this, and maybe this is also imposter syndrome, but the last thing I think is like, well, this will certainly happen again, right? Like, when those types of things happen, I'm never like, all right, well, let's do it again tomorrow. Like, because at the end of the day, the rallying that you guys specifically seem to be forever intertwined with, of like, oh, well, shit, well, the Daily Double's redeemed. Well, I'm going to drop a sub. Yeah, sure, I'll drop a 5-bomb. Yeah, I'll drop 500 bits. Like, if it feels just, it is the most crazy thing for me to even comprehend. I tried to put it in words this morning. If you guys didn't see the Discord ping I posted, I don't really do too many I used to do a lot more like pings in the morning because I'm a degenerate and I don't really care in that way. But if you'd like to read what I said, and I posted a little picture of my setup, which I don't know if you guys have seen that angle of my setup before, so that's something. But I just want to say thank you again. If you were a part of that, if you got to watch it, if you've ever been a part of moments like that for me, just thank you. Because even still, thank you, Cass. Thank you guys for encouraging. I don't ever want to come across as like, oh yeah, guys, yeah, dude, we got so many subs. It was sick, guys. And like, that's it. Like, I don't want to come across like that. But like, this is my job, man. This is my job. I've had many nights, as I said in my Discord ping, where, dude, I'll never forget. It would, let's say I was doing Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday years ago. I would maybe get a resub a week, maybe a gifted sub. Gifted subs weren't always a thing, for the record, but I will never forget how special that was. My favorite story to tell within this realm, just to give you a little anecdote, because it is just chatting after all, I like to say that we're playing just chatting when I'm in the category. I'll never forget, shouts to Nitarius, and I didn't know this was him until months later. I will never forget this. And if anyone needs any inspiration, if you're a streamer, or if you need any perspective for like continuing on your journey, I will never, ever, ever forget this. Raina B's listening up. Now, that's all I truly need when I tell my stories. Is, hey, Raina, you hearing this one? Which I know she's probably heard this plenty of times. But some of you probably have too, because you were there, Wookie. But I will never forget. Once upon a time, and if you've cheered enough bits, you do have the Embless Climax emote. Once upon a time, there was a collective of me and some homies called Climax Gaming. And we used to play Halo custom games. Yo, what up, Pig Sword? Here's the link to it if you want to check it out. We'll talk about it more later. But yeah, there you go, Cross. Thank you, Liz. There it is. Which, funnily enough, I realized this pretty recently. I don't remember who made this. I think it was Clay. Did not delete the background in the letter A. So can't unsee that now. I digress though. It's still iconic. Yeah, I know, Wookie, I know. I will never forget this. Let me preface this story. So I was talking about how crazy of a night we had last night, and I'm just reflecting on. Yeah, I'm saying Cross. I'm reflecting on where I started and where I'm at now, and how crazy my journey has been, really. Oh, we've had a lot of different models we went over, Cloud, that's for sure. Yeah, Tiger Woods. I'll never forget, I was playing custom games with my friends one night, and it was really fun. I enjoyed those nights. I look back on them fondly. But as a streamer, and I never talk about stuff like this anymore on my channel, I learned very early on. It's just kind of... what's the word I'm looking for? It's kind of dismissive of people who are here to make comments like, oh, nobody's here. I feel like nobody's watching. I only have this many viewers. I wish I had this many. Like, when you're live, it's just, you have to remember that whether people are lurking, whether there are people actively chatting, like, everyone here is a person that is going out of their way to hang out. That being said, when I say I had no viewers when I played Halo custom games, I pretty much almost never had any viewers, with the exception of here and there. And kind of a part of it was the people maybe that would be watching me were just like playing the custom games. So, like checking the facts here, of course. But I knew every time we played custom games, I was like, all right, well, I'm basically sacrificing a night of my stream in a way to play with my friends because it's important to me, but I know it's not going to be like the night that I'd like to have as a streamer. That's basically the way I can like compartmentalize it. And one night I was playing in my chat, I had no messages for probably like 2 hours. And again, I kind of knew this. I knew this going into it because, again, it was important to me. I knew it wasn't really a stream thing, whatever. But during that night, this is the first time this ever happened, and it stuck with me to this day, and this is why I love telling this story. And they were very lit. I got an anonymous gifted sub. And I was like, holy shit, what the fuck? Like, it literally made my night. I was like, no way, anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. I had no clue who it was. Fast forward maybe like, I don't know, let's call it 20 minutes later. Anonymous gifted you a tier 2 sub. What? What do you mean? Anonymous gifted a tier 2? Like, that might have been my first ever gifted tier 2, to be honest. And then, probably like an hour later. Again, this was a long night. The custom games nights were meant to be like multiple hours. An hour later, Anonymous gifted you a tier 3 sub. So, Anonymous went through, over like a couple hours time, a tier 1, a tier 2, and a tier 3 gifted. And for however long, like at least months, I had no idea who did that. And I always wondered, I was like, who the hell during Halo night out of all nights, it feels like no one really likes watching that segment on my stream. But who was enjoying it so much and they just wanted to be like Batman to like support me like that? And months later, and this was still years ago at this point, which is crazy to think about, but months later, none other than Nitarius, who I believe is my longest tier 3 sub to this day, he just like confessed to me randomly one night. He's like, hey, by the way, I've been wanting to tell you, do you remember the Anonymous that gifted you those subs? That was me. And he told me he gifted me those because he's like, yeah, I could tell maybe you were kind of bummed out that maybe like people weren't hanging out for the Halo, and I just wanted to show my support. But I was just watching. And honestly, from that point, it really helped shift my perspective of like everything that I was doing. And truth be told, as a streamer, of course you want people watching and listening and whatever else, because if you're going to do this full time, those you like literally you need those things. Like there's no other way around it. But I'll just never forget that. I'll never forget that. That feeling I had were the same feelings I was having last night in such a larger scale. Mike, 6 years ago, who got those Anonymous gifted subs, I promise you, when I turned off my Logitech C920 webcam and... Hey, not even anonymously. Joe, thanks for gifting a tier 2 sub to Pig Sword. How about that? Thank you, Joe. How sweet, man. No, 100% Wook. I know it wasn't you this time. See? I got the proof. I promise you guys, my original setup, I had a monitor that I got from my dad, and then I had another monitor that I bought from Goodwill for $5. Was what was it called? Was it DVI? What are the old ports called that you have to like screw into the back? It's not just like an HDMI cable. It was one of those monitors, whatever the fuck that's called. I want to say AV, but that's consoles. That was my setup. Yeah, DUI, right. That was my setup during those days. And if you were to tell Mike back then that he would have a night like he did last night, it would be like, yeah, that'd be cool if I could like replicate that in The Sims or something. That sounds crazy. It is DVI? Okay. And this is all just to contextualize, guys. Like, just, I don't take this shit for granted. I never have. I never will. I don't think I'm capable of taking it for granted at this point because I just know how fast this all moves. I know how easy it could be for me to just not go live. Just the same way it's easy for me to go live and create an expectation or whatever. But I think it's important for me to just really hold on to moments like that the longer I do this, to remember why I do it. And during those Halo nights, I was having fun, and I really was doing something for me because I wanted to game with my friends. And that's not always going to be the case these days because I have a bunch of different things that I do on my stream now, and the community has grown, I was going to say tenfold, but probably even more than tenfold at this point, to where like I have a very established thing and stuff that I do on the stream, which is why I really enjoy having Finkeltone. Because Finkeltone, spoiler alert, is essentially me fulfilling all the other things that, not that they wouldn't work on the main channel, because let's be honest, I make everything work on the main channel. You guys have seen it. I'm not giving myself no credit there, because I know I can make it work here. But being on here is a lot different in that I have my lights, I have my structure, I have the endless community here. And if you guys happen to watch my side channel, thank you for being there. But there's no expectation on that, especially. Yo, good to see you, Val. But last night, between everyone's enthusiasm, support. Honestly, also, this has nothing to do with monetary anything. We got so many raids last night. Like, it actually felt like I was celebrating something. Whether it was a birthday, whether it was a album release, I don't know. It really felt like it was a celebration of something. And I think the way I put it last night is it just felt like the universe was giving me something last night. So if you were a part of that universe, or if you're actively a part of the MBCU, the Endless Cinematic Universe, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for making this life what it is. Because I promise you, I would have never dreamed to have a Wednesday night the way that I did last night, because you guys just wanted to give me that. All right? That is the craziest shit, man. That is the craziest shit. So thank you. No! What's up, Volcano? Welcome on in, dude. Val, I relate to that heavily. In fact, that reminds me I gotta hydrate some more, because my allergies are also kicking me in the ass. Welcome on in, lubed up grandpa. Happy Friday Eve. Did I mention I went on a walk today and listened to some new music? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I was listening to some mixes of my new album. Well, not some of them. I listened through the whole album, actually, in my AirPods. I'm very excited about it. Right now, the runtime is confirmed longer than the party. I only say confirmed because I think I'm actually cutting a couple of tracks from the release. I think I'm going to do that. Not because I don't think they're good, but I feel like the cohesion of it is more just concise if I take a couple of tunes out. So maybe I'll have some B-sides later down the line. But I think I've officially locked in the what I call the sequencing of this album, and that is very, very exciting. Yeah, Uncle Grandpa. God damn it. How come when you're fully awake, clearly everybody opens the door nicely? When you're trying to sleep, door gets slammed? Yeah, I don't know. That does feel like a common theme when you're feeling a certain level of fatigue. Everything just becomes a lot more heightened. Oh no, Embliss has his AirPods in and is listening to his mixes before he releases, and he doesn't hear the train behind him! Which is crazy, because I was walking on the sidewalk. What? Why is there a train on the sidewalk? Cloud, did you fuck with the trolley track? Alright, you have a decision to make. You either save this train, or you save this guy listening to his mixes on his AirPods. Bro was walking. No shot, Jet Helix is here. Holy shit. 40 literally posted a train. Liz is literally asking for a train in the chat. Do we have any other train emotes you guys can offer me? Thank you, Liz, for the 117. Bree, not... Well... Maybe we do, actually. Hi, Bree. Good to see you, dude. Saving the album? Thank you, Cinnabuns. Thank you. Jet Helix is on the wrong channel. Do we have a Jet Helix command here? We sure do. Oh, speaking of Jet Helix, did you guys check out the Fuck Around Friday graphic? Also, hold on. Everyone pretend I didn't say this earlier, so we can celebrate all at the same time. Hey guys, Fuck Around Friday episode 19 is next Friday. So, get those game votes in and make sure to look at the graphic. That's what's related to. Jet Helix is on the graphic in a way. You just have to find out in what way. Yeah. Next episode, episode 19 is next Friday, May 22nd, I believe. Yep. So you guys have a little over a week to get your game votes in. And you also have a week to mull over. Maybe you're thinking about upgrading your sub to a tier 2 or for somehow, some way, some reason to a tier 3. And of course, you can become a Reign of Beehive member through the website, MikeBliss.net. And you can get involved in that way too. If anyone has any questions, or if you want to clarify if you can vote for a certain type of game, please let me know. Just to be very clear, the parameters are simple enough, but maybe a little detailed now that I've developed them a bit more. Dude, honestly, that Resident Evil 9 playthrough was really, really fun. I had a great time doing that. All I ask, please do not vote for multiplayer games to force a essentially a community night. The segment is about having me play a game that you would want to watch me play. So deterring from any like community centric games, because when we have a community night, we will have a community night and it'll be very clear and like planned out. So yeah, keep it away from multiplayer stuff. And if somehow that does sneak its way in, I just will play with my friends. You know, I got Wookiee on standby, for example. I have seen that, Liz. I have seen it. I think I watched the full playthrough when Squeaks played it. I had a lot of fun watching that. Hey, good night, Wook. Mr. Promotion. Love you, dude. I'll see you tomorrow. Chat, watch him stream tomorrow. He's thinking about streaming tomorrow, too. Hashtag ad. He didn't tell me to say that, but I just want more people to watch Wookiee stream because he deserves people to be hanging out in there. And not because he told me to say that, but I really enjoy watching his stream. So it's an easy vouch. Community night voting will be for everyone, not just tier 2, tier 3. Exactly. Yeah, everyone get involved for that. No freaking heels. Thanks, man. Thank you. I'll always be happy to help you fix your audio, dude. It's easy peasy. What up, Queen Raina B? What up, Pastor? What up, Liz? What up, Cross? What up, Bree? What up, Maroon? That's a salute from me. Roll Call Nation. I was taken aback. I can't believe you guys have been yapping that much with me to begin a roll call here. What up, 40? What up, Joe? And of course, thank you for being here. Cloud roll calling with his Dune 2 popcorn bucket, I see. What up, No Frickin' Heels? What up, Cloud Salt? What up, Cass? What up, Penguin? Oh my god. Everyone ready to go on a Friday Eve. Yo, cheers, Witchy. What's up, Zay? And hello, Zay. Good to see you. Yeah, sounds about right. Does anyone actually have one of those? I low-key want one. Just because imagine one day I don't tell you guys, I just bring one up on stream. My fault, long day. Had to bust out the Dune 2 popcorn bucket. No, I understand. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's Friday Eve after all. Joe, I'm only doing this because it's you. Okay, you ready? It's going to be quick. All right, if you saw, you saw. No freaking heels. Thank you so much. Everyone's been so sweet to me. It is going viral everywhere. If you guys haven't checked the YouTube and the Instagram lately, I just have this intuition. I feel it in my heart and soul, and also in my ears from the people telling me in my ears that it's actually going viral. The new short, Lemons and Lies. So hurry up and comment and like before you look like a poser. And I'm serious. As it should. Yeah, see? Wild Theory, what was it, Zay? What about? Sorry, Cloud, that's not fair. Fuck you, Nightbot. Everyone say, at Nightbot, tell him he stinks. And, to fucking take a hike. The Dune 2 popcorn bucket is not cheap on eBay. Oh, did you look it up? Yeah, exclamation point throne. Hey, I fucking hate this guy. You stink and, take a fucking hike. Verbatim, thank you. Thank you, Joe. Really tell him. Your mom enjoys hot dog water. Damn, we're going for the throat sensory. Starts around 60 smackaroos. Can I say something, Liz? I was expecting it to be more expensive. Is that crazy? I mean, that's not the worst vibe, but it can definitely be better, Penguin. You just got a tier 2. Nightbot doesn't even know. On some shit. How you doing today, No Heels? I love being able to check in with y'all. New game or Dune 2 popcorn bucket? It depends. Which one's in early access? I am Joe Mom, and I can confirm I do like hot dog water. Yeah, you see, well, this is why you're hanging out with us, Penguin, because you were in electrical. I knew this. The Usos will eventually turn on Roman and join forces with Jacob. Oh, I've read that too, actually, and I'd be super down for that. Would you be down for that? Do you think that would make it more interesting to you as a storyline? New game or Dune 2 popcorn bucket is kind of the Matrix blue pill, red pill. Cloud, never in my life have I ever... I don't know if I've ever actually asked you to make something, but can you make that at some point, like a meme for the Discord? Just for tonight? I feel like that's a good visual. That's a good visual. Dune 2 popcorn bucket or new video game? The choice is yours. Doing good, staying busy? Love to hear that, dude. Love to fucking hear that. Yeah, I'll say it again because I want to tell you directly, No Heels. But today I actually went on a walk. And also that. I went on a walk. That's a story in itself. But I went on a walk listening to the most recent mixes of my new album. And I think it's actually getting very close to the music being ready to go. I'm really, really excited. Yeah, and then they'll then they'll join Jet Helix on his Jason Voorhees losing streak, unfortunately. All right, Cloud, sounds good. I'll be here. Instead of running back the new Reign of Terror. Yeah, I'm curious to see how it plays out. I mean, we have the whole summer to like have that build up, I'm sure, to like SummerSlam and stuff. Thank you, dude. I'll be honest, and this might come as a surprise, but I also can't wait for you guys to hear it. I'm feeling really eager. I've been spending a lot of time, like No Heels. When I was doing the voice acting stuff at the beginning of the week, I stayed up. What was that? What day? Tuesday into Wednesday. I stayed up until 10:30 in the morning, working on both things. It was, I don't know. I've been in a creative stride right now. I don't think I would trust a Dune 2 popcorn bucket from eBay without the meat. Better make sure that shit's sealed. I don't know if there's a confirmed type of sealing that we could really trust, but we'll see.
Lemons and limes, low lemons and limes causes all in stupid time.
Phone for you, chat. Ah! 40, that, as always. 2 cinnamon hands out, 2 for me, my man. Thank you for the 500 bits. Chat, we're almost, or wait, no, the math, we're over halfway through our daily bit goal. Just like that. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, that's something like that, Zay. Something like that. After the video, I had to go check out some of your music again, so I'm ready. Oh, thank you, dude. Yeah, I wonder if anyone else is going to do that. Not that it matters necessarily, but I did not even think about that. Of like, oh, what if people are going to check out other stuff I've done? Well, then good. That's perfect. Bring Nokia back. Dude, that shit was indestructible. I never actually had a Nokia, but my mom did. I have very fond memories of her purple Nokia phone that was black and white. Like the screen was black and white, and I used to play Snake on it. Anyone else ever play Snake on their phone or your parents' phone growing up? Also, this curl is going crazy. That was one of my favorite pastimes because I didn't have a cell phone yet. So I would be like, Mom, can I use your phone? And it was because I wanted to play Snake. I just wanted to play Snake. The first thing my mom said after watching it was, wow, Mike is going to be even more famous now. See? Everyone's families are so nice to me. That's so nice. Thank you, woohoo mom. I'm sorry, woohoo mom. That's very sweet. It was more of a MRSA Chase girly. Is it MRSA? Like mercenaries? MRSA Chase girly on Neopets.com. Which are coming to Fortnite, it turns out. So, Rain and B, looks like we're going to have to play some more Fortnite together. Or at least you have to boot up so I can gift you some Neopet stuff. Oh, I love that. I love the... Oh, okay. I thought it was like mercenaries. Like, they're like doing some like crazy action mission. That's really sweet. Okay. Like squirrels. I played Snake in class in high school. In high school, in study hall, I was definitely playing like Doodle Jump. And there's another game I played a lot called Whale. I think it was Whale Trails. I know, Autumn. They were built like a tank, and they also had a battery that lasted seemingly forever. Dang, Mike got a voice acting thing before me. Rip. That's one way of celebrating with me, David. Well, who's to say you're not next, huh? David, have you watched the video yet? If you haven't seen it yet, should we run it back one more time before we like move on from watching it a bunch tonight? Should we rip it just one more time for the road for now? All right, well, David says run it back. So you know what? We can run it back. That's it. I'm easy. Why not? Let me open it. Another 500? Yeah.
Hey, your ex-roommate here, just here to let you know my granny got hit by a bazooka.
Oh, no.
Kaboom. Cablo. Kaboom. I thought ID. Pardon. I thought ID, just let you know.
Is there a reason why Master Chief can't say I'd? Bro kept saying ID. IDK, my BFF Jill. Who remembers that commercial? Cloud, thank you so much for the 500 Master Chief bits. And yeah, poor Granny, dude. Poor Granny. Let's see some hype in the chat. Let's see some lemons and limes in the chat. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for the TTS. Thank you for being as easily amused as I am with your stories and your cinema and your sound effects and your hopscotch and your PlayStations. I'm just referencing Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge now. Half asleep and thought that was real and was like, why the fuck is Raina knocking? Please go get her some tea. Mike? I'm thirsty. Hello? That's Cass's headcanon. Hello? Can you help? I need some tea right now. Can you hurry up? Anyways, here's my voice acting, Cass. If you haven't seen it yet, can you guess up? Can you guess which one's me? Cass, waking up to yell at you is everything to me. Hey, Mike, can you fucking get it together? Or else this whole tier 2 and hanging out thing is over. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm the pancakes. Get ready. Check this out. How do you know already?
I'm making breakfast for my nephew with the lemons and limes. I'm making breakfast for my nephew with the lemons and limes. Lemons and limes, lemons and limes. Lemons and limes, cause it's all in due time. Yeah, lemons and...
Oh, that was so sick, Uncle Richard.
You really think so?
You have no idea. Lemons and limes, lemons and limes.
Lemons and limes, cause it's all in due time. Yeah, lemons and limes, lemons and limes.
You're literally on some Kendrick shit.
Oh my.
Let's do another one. Try these lyrics. Smartest cinnamon rapping.
I have to go to work now, but I'll see you later.
Hey, it's the lemons guy. Lemons and limes, lemons and limes.
It's the bitch. It's the video bitch.
How was work, Unc?
You said I was like Kendrick.
What? Your coworkers didn't like it? Screw them. Just stay home tomorrow and let's make some more videos.
You lied to me.
I just wanted to spend more time with you.
I'm eating lemons with my limes, they acting like they know me.
I'll squeeze a lime into your eyes till you pay what you owe me.
Call me the lemon man.
Got more attention than
your mother's secret recipe, which she's happy to show me.
And there it is. That's me, Kevin Smartestman. My first ever voice acting role for the Cartoon Therapy Show. Welcome on in, Squatch. That sucks. Here, I got you here. Is this even All American Rejects? Did they write Swing Swing? I was gonna start singing. Is this them? I don't. It is them. I need to look up the word. Swing, swing, swing from the tangles of my heart is crushed by a former love. Can you help me find a way to carry on again? There you go. That is the All American Rejects. All of them. Every single one of them. I always loved that part when I was a kid. The only time the reason I have to clarify that, also, Happy Friday Eve. The reason I have to clarify that, even to this day, I only used to hear that song when I was at the bowling alley. I used to bowl every Saturday. My mom also used to work at the bowling alley. And during bowling, they would sometimes play like music videos and stuff. And that one, I always enjoyed the song, but I just never went home and listened to it. It was just like one that I heard in the lanes. Lemons and Limes gonna be stuck in my head all day. Well, make sure you leave that as a comment on either the YouTube video or the Instagram reel or both, Angel, because that is a great thing to mention. I've seen that sentiment a few times tonight. Yes, Cloud, I got you. Yes. They were just here playing a backyard show. I guess from what I've heard, from what Squatch was just saying, it seems like they're going all over the place in the backyards. What the hell? The emo knight in me recognizes the emo knight in you. Bury me. Oh, it's lemons. Lemons. Although you could probably make an alternative thing where just lemon works too. Oh, 40, I see that you... Okay, so you had posted the cards in Super Sub, but they're also in Photo Share. You're a king for that. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Yep, dude. That is actually the most perfect game to have used for the meme. You know what? I will gatekeep this one. Everyone go check Super Sub chat. If not, this is your opportunity to consider upgrading your sub to a tier 2 or a tier 3, or even a Reign of Beehive membership through MikeBliss.net. Yeah, so I'm going to have to at least drop a Cinema React on this one. That's a tough choice right there. It was like 15 minutes up the road. I should have convinced the whole shift to leave. Oh! Yeah, sorry, David. Yeah, I'm learning with you, dude. I'm learning with you. Bye. See you later. I'll tell you guys what. If I ever play a show, I'll give you guys more of a heads up, okay? Unlike the... Well, the reason why they're a bunch of rejects. They didn't even tell you guys that they were in town. Me running to Super Sub. Dude, Penguin brand new to Super Sub chat as of literally like less than an hour ago. Against. Damn. Sorry, David. You have to hash it out with Cloud Sulk in the chat. And his many powerful different accounts like Jet Helix. Or I mean, sorry, that isn't Cloud. That's not even Cloud. I don't even know why I said that. David, I hope you're doing well, by the way, man. It's always super appreciated when you check in. I'm going to get up and use the little gamers room real quickly. We're already reaching hour 2 here. We have plenty of night left, I would say. I've loved yapping with you so far. Thank you guys for listening and watching to all the things that I have to share and say. As always, I'm always going to thank you guys for that, because that's just how I am as a person. I'm always a little unsure of myself. We're working on it, though. And yeah, for the rest of the night, I'm down to keep hanging out and yapping at least for a little while if you guys are down. I'd love to. I don't think I've said this all day. I'd love to hear about how your Thursday's been, how your week's been so far, and everything in that nature when I come back, okay? I've also been practicing trying to run ad breaks when I get up, because literally nothing's happening, and it's just to prevent pre-rolls. So if you do get an ad, just know you're missing literally nothing, okay? Unless you're missing my room, and if that's the case, well, you'll see it again very shortly, okay? Oh, hey, Clown Sulk, I'm just about to get up and run an ad break. I'll be right back. Thank you, guys. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn around real quick. Treat myself just for a moment. Colonix, great to see you. Dale, hope you're doing well. I will see you when I see you next, which is currently right now. And probably also tomorrow, because tomorrow's Friday, baby. Welcome on in, y'all. All right, everyone. If you would like to join me in a gentle cheers, now's your chance. Now is your chance. Happy Friday Eve, y'all. To the Ambliss community, if you're listening, watching, whoever's been here for the last almost 2 hours already, thank you guys so much. I'm feeling very grateful and like sentimental, a lot of different things and feelings that are all good about the last like 24 hours, you know, between my voice acting debut and all the feedback and loveliness that's come with that, but also getting so close to being done with my album, and like that's been almost a 2, well, yeah, I think it's been a 2-year project already. By the time it's done, it'll be 2 years since I technically started it. So to those of you who have been a part of many pages and even many chapters, moments like this that I get to celebrate really remind me of why I love it so much, and why I've obviously never stopped, because it never stops feeling like I should keep going and keep creating. So from me to you, all the love, everyone that's going on their own creative endeavors, I'm rooting for you too, because I want everyone to feel fulfilled in life, and I especially want you to put something into the world that is unique to you, because that is the only thing that you're able to do, because there's only one of you. All right, cheers everybody. And there's plenty of me to go around in the emote library. Emblish cheers all around. Hashtag ad. Cheers. Thank you, David. I mean, that's why I have to embrace it, and I have to talk about it out loud when things do feel like they're going well and are exciting, because I'm very dynamic in that way, to where I feel like I've expressed the polar opposite many times too. So really happy to be able to share. Hope you're doing well, Giddies. Happy Friday Eve. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Guess we just ate the tip of a colored pencil? Was it you? Was it scented? I don't know. Did it just smell delicious? Who made these smell delicious? Did you guys ever have a scented pencil collection growing up? My friends did. Those are always the pencils that other people would have in my class that would be like, whoa, Mom, I really want the root beer one. Come on, I want the root beer pencil. It smells like root beer. It's cool. No, you don't need pencils that smell like root beer. Why? It's cool. What, I can't get the root beer pencil? Well, then fuck me, I guess. What the hell? Come on, it's a card shark. It smells, seriously, it smells like root beer. Yeah, there's also the markers, yeah? Yeah, literally right as I say that, Liz says. We had scented markers in art class in middle school that were so good. Probably why I have single-digit brain cells left. Every thought that we have is just a Jimmy Neutron brain blast post-middle school. That's fair. Whenever I think about middle school, little like, whether it's random things that definitely probably don't exist anymore. Well, actually, I don't know that for certain. Maybe there still are scented markers, but the first time I ever had 5 gum was in middle school. And I've pretty much not stopped chewing 5 gum since. Also not an ad. I actually have to be mindful of those things these days, right? Because, you know, no free promo. What the hell? 5 gum? Fucking pay up. Yeah, they'll definitely pay up after I say that. Coco, happy Friday Eve, dude. Hey, 5 gum, will you fucking pay up or what? So tired of 5 gum not paying up. How it feels to chew 5 gum. Hey, 5 gum, fucking pay up. What are you waiting for? That's the next part of the commercial. And they don't air it because I say, fuck. Probably. I think that has a place somewhere. Maybe like XM radio. Maybe something like that. Coco, if you missed the news, I had my voice acting debut today. You don't have to watch it necessarily right this moment, but if you would like to watch it right this moment, it is like a minute and 30 seconds long. Exclamation point lemons in the chat. Good to see you. All right, let me check in with you guys now. Okay? How was your Thursday? How's your week been going? Please let me know. I'd love to hear about it. There have been people that have told me about their day already, but I don't think I've asked directly this whole time because there's just been so much to talk about. Strawberry scented, but not strawberry flavored, huh? Tough. Thank you, Coco. Yeah, I'm trying to, you know, it's kind of important to be annoying about this, so I'm gonna keep being annoying about it. Happy Friday Eve from Salt Lake City. Here for Kilby Block Party this weekend. Oh, okay, let's fucking go. Everyone else going to Kilby Block Party in the SLC? Update, there are 2 sealed Dune 2 popcorn buckets on eBay. One is 140 and the other is 510. Woohoo, Liz. I mean, do you want to be a part of history or not? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, David. I'm sending you a lot of love, dude. If you ever need to message me, my DMs are always open. Whether or not I respond to them in an expedited fashion, kind of up in the air most days, but I will always read, and I will always hear and listen to you. And I'm sending you a lot of love, homie. Imagine Dr. Pepper flavored coffee. Ooh, I'd be down. Mine's been good. I've turned in 10 credits worth of work today, so I can go to prom. Oh, let's go, Clonix. We have a kick-ass time at prom. My prom, the highlight of prom for me was playing Xbox 360 in the tents that we set up. That's how my prom went. I mean, it was still fun, though. I got a new Pendulum that's strong as fuck and some tree. It's great. I love that for you, Joe. Cheers in advance, homie. See, those are prices I was... That's my point, Cloud. So you were in the same boat as me, yeah? Rough week for the fam, but we're pushing through. I'm so sorry to hear that, Mickey. Hey, David, Mickey, if you guys can do me a favor, drop some hearts in the chat. Drop some loves for your fellow community members that maybe aren't doing the greatest or maybe haven't been having the greatest weeks. It may just be pixels on a screen in a way, but in my head, as a community tool, and also I think our heart emote does just... I think it's just great. Being able to gesture, hey, thinking about you, and like, here's some love, I think does go a long way. And you might not even realize it until maybe you need it. So, sending you guys love, and I'm happy you're here, and I'm proud of you for pushing through. Yeah, it's not the fucking unsealed mystery over there, Liz. Thank you guys. Oh yeah, and Emma's loving too. Yeah, that one I feel like is really underrated, but I see it used probably more than I realized. This week had been too wild. Cut off contact with some family, but oh well. I have a new higher training class on Monday that I'm nervous about because we've changed some processes. Sorry to hear that, Honey Tongue. Yeah, oh my god, I had no idea, which is why I like opening the floor, even in a general sense, to be like, hey, how are you guys doing? Because we have a lot of fun over here, and I like to keep it lighthearted, and in moments, we keep it also a little real, right? But, yeah, that's tough. That sounds tough, you know, between family and, you know, different work stuff going on, but I would have had no idea. Every time you show up here in the chat is always a delight, and we just have a ton of fun, so I'm rooting for you, and I'm also proud to hear that you, like, establish a boundary for yourself. Like, that's very important. My prom was weird. This one time, a guy was acting drunk, so I called my parents to come pick me up. That was probably the right move. Yeah, sorry that you had to deal with that. It's nice because I don't really have anyone else to talk to. Well, that's what community's all about, dude. That's what I'm saying. Speaking of community, someone brand new to our community as of recent, Raiju, throwing us the raid. Welcome in the Raiders. Welcome on in, Raiders, and David, I'm going to read that message. Don't even sweat it. Welcome on in, Raiders. Binding of Isaac. Classic. The Rye Raid is here. How's it going, y'all? My name is Mike. I stream here on Twitch Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I also make music and YouTube videos, and I'm a full-time streamer. In fact, today, I guess I also voice act as of today. Yo, Amy Katsuni. Welcome on in, Amy. And if you guys want to check that out, exclamation point Lemons. It's a short made by Cartoon Therapy, which combines mental health topics and narratives with very silly comedy and animation. So I got to be a part of that, and it was really cool. And I will save that for you guys to watch, whether it's on YouTube or on Instagram. Check it out. Pretty pleasing. Thank you. Thank you so much, Raiju, for choosing me out of all people. And Amy, you just got 5 free emotes for following. Just saying. Ryder, great to see you. I'm scrolling up real quick because I really want to read David's message. Just work. I mean, I'm still gonna worry because you do a lot with your work, and that makes me sad to hear if you're having a tough week. Can't have a winner's week every week. Fair enough. Big one was I've been waiting for a flywheel puller and ECM, which is the brain computer, for a 4-wheeler for over a month, and I finally got it all. Forklifted in, pull it apart, only to find the CF Moto sent me a box with the right part number on it, but with a different puller in it that doesn't work. Just stuff like this all week. Yeah, that fucking sucks. Like, I think about it, you know, in my shoes, where it's like, if I was sitting here and I'm just like, oh, cool, I got this new computer part I needed, but, oh yeah, this doesn't fit into this port at all. And then I just, like, continually experience that over and over for my job. Understandably frustrating for you, man. Hey, Ponderitis! Good to see you, dude. Thank you so much, Ponderitis. It means a lot coming from you, someone that I know has been a part of the Cartoonia community for so long. So thank you, dude. Thank you for sending that my way. Raiju, I always get killed by Raiju and Faz. Raiju, can you promise to be nice to Hey Mickey, please? Also, thank you. Yeah, if you want to check out the voice acting, I really appreciate that. I'm stressed. The one person I want to share my business success with, but can't because she's no longer with us. I'm sorry to hear that, D&D. And that's why I always encourage you guys, if you want to celebrate your successes with us, I would always encourage you to do so. Sending you a lot of love, homie. I definitely understand that. I feel a lot of that similarly with, friends that I've lost over the past couple of years, like being able to wish that I could share stuff with them. But that is when I turn to my circle, and I've, of course, turned to my community, and that definitely helps a lot. Update to my Thursday. My coffee just got here, so time to lock into some gaming. Nice. What's on the gaming radar for tonight? Not particularly Giddies, but I didn't even know that there was an album dropping tonight. I just ate dinner with my ma and watched The Floor. Tin, did you sneak in? What's up, dude? Sorry if I missed you. Good to see you. Thank you, Raiju. No, you've been great. I feel like it's been longer than, what has it been, like a week? Maybe a couple weeks, Raiju? Happy to have you, homie. No worries, not blowing smoke either. You really did a great job. Thank you. And thank you for, like, reiterating. That helps my sick imposter syndrome brain in moments for sure. So thank you. Nice. That's a good docket right there. Clonix, did you know that this week Skate 3 turned 18? So especially skated up for me, all right? Love that game. Yeah, I understand board game, yeah. There's no timeline for grief, so grieve how you feel natural grieving, and allow yourself to feel all the emotions, and crying is badass, so you gotta let it cry out. That's also important for you and your brain. I don't really know anything about that, Giddies. I know Bob the Builder. Can he fix it? Yes, he can. I saw him do it so many times when I was a kid. It was crazy. Bob the Builder is a fucking legend. What a legend. I think it's about 2 weeks now, and it's been great being here, and look forward to many years here. Will you lock yourself in, Raiju? Will you get to be part of an album release party this year? I was just listening to the most recent mixes for my new album today on a walk, and I'd say we're about this far away from it being done. So I'm very excited to share that with you, dude. And you get to be a part of that, because it'll be streamed and released on my Twitch channel. Yeah, there you go, Clonix. That's awesome. Fix-It Helix is a fucking fraud, Clancy. What up, Greener? Welcome on in, dude. Good to see you. Clancy, I want to hear how your day's going, by the way, dude. You gaming? All right, Witchy. Witchy says this. My Thursday started out good. Nikki and I got some awesome breakfast Sammys and then got some shopping done. We came home and played some TCG Sim, which was fun until my playthrough accidentally got saved over and I lost all my hard work. That's the worst. I know to a lot of people it's just a game, but as fellow gamers, maybe some of the chat can relate, but I felt lost and I definitely cried. Had a long nap after that, and now I'm here. You in this community always bring me a smile on my rough days. Well, I am the first to tell you, whether it's games, whether it's music, whatever, do not invalidate that feeling, because you feeling a way like being devastated by your save and, as you put it, your hard work being saved over, that sucks. No one ever wants that to happen, so I completely understand why you'd just be like, yeah, fuck this game, fuck playing games, and honestly, even fuck being awake. I'm going to bed. But hey, we can turn it around for the rest of the night, and I believe you could make it even better, Shop, the next time around. Just saying. Yeah, that does suck. That really does. I've been there. Oh yeah, Raiju. How you doing, Greener? Yeah, I've done release parties for the last however many music releases over the last 6 years now. Holy shit. Yeah, 6 years. We've done listening parties on the channel. Finished some Soul Eater, and now I'm playing some TFT. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks for letting me know, Clance. I just had to check in. Fix-It Felix is a fraud and a scam. David spitting the truth over here. Clancy's starting the train of Fix-It Felix hatred. It just keeps chugging along. Liz says, my dad went in for a regular appointment today and ended up getting admitted again. Not helping the anxiety, but hanging in there. Happy to be here per usual. Everyone, please send Liz and the fam so much love. Oh my god. Liz, I was going to offer this to you the other day. I just didn't know how to, like, present it. Yes, Amy, I would love to show you a tune here in a moment, actually. Also, let's go, Jam. Cass, I hope you're here to celebrate with Jam. Liz, I didn't know how I wanted to do this. Or, like, whether it was, like, in the staff court or whatever, but I wanted to, like, give you... I wanted to give you, like, a voucher or, like, vouchers for Finkeltone. To be like, hey, like, let's just say you're having, like, a really tough Sunday or something. And you're like, hey, can I, like, redeem a Finkeltone voucher? Just so, like, you know, I can go live and, like, give you a place to hang out. So I'll throw that out there in concept. If you're, like, having a really tough time, and especially during a day off of mine, you're like, dude, I wish Finkeltone would boot up right now. Well, maybe we can work out, like, a Finkeltone voucher system, all right? Because I know how important it is to you to hang out and to, like, have a distraction from, truth be told, the grueling nature of, navigating all of the family stuff. So just throwing that out there. And either way, obviously, we're hanging out right now. And just always thinking about you and your family, and just always wanting and wishing the best. Because I know it's been a lot like this, the highs and the lows. So sending you a lot of love, dude. And yeah, feel free to keep us posted, whether it's in here, whether it's in the mod cord. Gonna send you love no matter what. Fix it, Felix. More like fuck it up, Jet Helix. Am I right? Mm-hmm. Fuck it up, Jet. And he's just standing there looking like Jet Helix. Why does he look like... What do you mean he's 384 pounds? Is that... Oh, it's all in his shin guards. Okay. Interesting. It's in his shin guards. They're 50 pounds each. What up, Crunk? Good to see you, dude. All right, Crunk, since you just got here, Amy, are you ready, by the way? I hope you didn't get an ad. I would hate to time this with ads. Okay. If you want to see one of my songs just real quick. This is a video I have for my song called RSVP. And it's shorter than the cartoon that I voice acted in today. So again, very low stakes time investment here. My jaw's literally on the floor right now. I could cry. That means so much to me. Thank you so much. This place and everyone here mean the world to me. You guys are the best. Liz, I'm in a very lucky position to have a presence enough to have people that are here on a regular basis. And like, you go above and beyond to like not only be a part of the space, but to improve it and like contribute to it. And I don't think I can really fully understand, because I've been there in a way, like when I was a kid with like my godmother, but that's it. And I don't really remember that feeling all that well. So I honestly can't even imagine it, having to navigate that. So I'm just sending you a lot of love, and I'm just trying to do whatever I can to, keep giving you like, hey, by the way, well, hey, what if Todd went live though? That could be fun. No ads for me right now. I'm excited to hear it. How long have you been creating music for? So I'm 30 years old, Amy. I wrote my first ever song when I was either 12 or 13. So, yeah, whatever the math is on that. The way I like putting it, because it's just true. I've been making music and videos longer in my entire life than I haven't. So this video you're about to watch, it's all of a minute long. It's called RSVP. It's the first track off of my album, The Party. And it goes a little something like this. Ba-bam.
Out
And if you like that, you'll probably like the rest of my music. The only reason I say probably is because, well, you have to really be in the genre to put yourself in that headspace, I guess. But, excuse me. That's effectively my style of tunes. Yeah, I use that song also as an intro to the stream. Which wasn't really meant to be the intro to a stream. Like, it was just a song that I wrote, but it kind of just worked out that way. Much like the last song on that album called Helium also ended up being something I used for the outro of my stream. So, it's funny, I've been working on this new album, again, for like, I guess, almost 2 years, if not already 2 years now. And I had this moment where I was like, I don't know if any of these are gonna, like, am I gonna replace RSVP for the intro? Like, I don't know. Probably not. I think RSVP will probably stay as the intro, but I might, like, get new, like, graphics made. Like, I'm probably gonna change, like, my starting screen and stuff whenever it's ready. For whatever reason, if I try to type out the F word in chat, my brain will never let me. Here, I'll do it for you. In fact, I'll even go as far as, where is it? I got you. There you go. Boom. That's very sweet, Zay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe the outro track will be different. Yeah, Flamingo. I feel like it is, Crunk. Board game, I don't know who that is, but if I'm being compared to a cartoon character, I'm a little worried that it is low-key insulting. But, thank you, potentially. That was awesome. I listen to all sorts of music, but I usually listen to punk rock. Well, that's really cool, Amy. Well, fun fact about me, I actually used to be a vocalist of a metal band. And I always like bringing that lore because I think it's very easy to maybe look at me and go, what, you've fronted a metal band? What? But maybe at one point I had more of that energy, I guess. The highlight my message thing made me think I was a mod in chat for a second. Oh. Well, Stardusted Penguin, aka Hannah, you're not only a tier 2 now, but you're also a mod. Congratulations. Can you make a poll, please? Just in general. Just make a poll in general.
Thank you for subscribing.
Hyper!
The Mets baby swept those Tigers. Also gonna go to Pokemon Go Day. They got a cool ass jersey giveaway this time around H-Bork size.
When the hell is Pokemon Go Day? Also, thank you for the 55 months, Hyper. I really appreciate it, man. At first, Hyper, I thought you were saying I'm going to Pokemon Go Fest because that's in Chicago, and I was like, oh shit, I'll see you there. Thank you, dude. It's so great to see you. And rooting for your favorite teams, and of course, rooting for you to be able to get that jersey. And if you get it, please post that in the Discord. Think Pokemon Go is celebrating something? Yes, they're celebrating 10 years this year, 10. I would know, because I still play. I love that game. I've been playing since day one. I think only some teams have it, and it's on different days. Ooh. I wonder if the Cubs are going to have anything like that. No, that's my team. I don't know if I've clarified to you. 10 years, yep. Yeah, Pokemon Go came out in 2016. I'll never forget that. God, let me guess. I want to say it was like June... Let's say June 7th. I don't know. June 7th, 2016. Look it up. See how close I was. It might have been July. It's one of those. They don't? Damn, that's tough. W stream, thank you. No more comparing me to cartoon characters, please. I'd appreciate that. I don't need to spiral tonight. Hey, man, just letting you know, you look like a probably grotesque-looking cartoon character. And just thought I'd let you know 2 times, and I'm also going to tag you. Keep saying things that make me feel aged. All right, Skate 3 did not turn 18. In fact, it just came out. Does that help? Oh, of course the White Sox do. God damn it. Can the Cubs get anything? Whatever. At least we got a World Series more recently. Ooh. Oh, dude, I haven't even checked out the new routing system yet for Pokemon Go. That's actually pretty recent, Liz. But okay, cool. Thank you for posting that. Fucking, of course the Cubs don't have it. Yo, what up, Nikki? Happy Friday Eve, my dude. July 6th? All right, I was a day and a month off. Fuck. All right, I was close though. I was close. How you doing today, Nikki? Happy Friday Eve. You remind me of this cartoon Vince made. I think it's called No. Turgle was the character I was talking about earlier from Wookiee's game. My character's name was Kevin. Up, Rainabee's hitting the pen. Cheers, Rainabee. Does this mean you're bowing out? Or does this mean you're just hitting the pen? Either way, cheers. You did that exact thing last night, and I reverse engineered, remembered. That's exactly when I think you laid down. So if you are laying down, feel free, just like anyone else in the chat, let us know if you're laying down. I'd love to be able to say, hey, have a good laying down, my love. I'm a Yankees fan. I can't talk. Nah, you can talk. It's all about sports. Cheers, Clance. Cheers, my dude. We did crack open a Docky P, by the way, in case you guys were late to the Docky P unveiling. Cheers. One hit and she hit the hay. I mean, that's ideally how it works. A big part of hitting the pen for me is when I super need it is when I need to go to sleep. Sometimes the pen just lulls you to sleep. No, 100% it does. And in my case, sometimes it just doesn't because I'm just like, oh, well, my insomnia, I think, is still winning. I'm on a Sprite. I'm sorry to hear that. You know what you could use? Go to this link and watch this video. You can get your Sprite enjoyment in a different way. I promise. No, me too, Tin. There's also a part of that. I'm on mobile, so no formatting, but poll. Vote A if the party is Mike Buss's best album. Vote B if the party is the second best album after the new... Okay, can I be honest, Penguin? And as an artist, I think you should say these types of things, but I think the new album definitely is going to top the party. I think it is. I think it is. The pen counts sheep like a shepherd in his prime, in his Twitch prime especially. He streamed it on Twitch. He's like, all right, we're just counting today. No more chatting, we're counting. Clonic says, I'm going to have another Dr. Pepper. Whoa. Holy shit. All right, you get crazy, you get stupid, and I'm rooting you on. I've been lurking. Hello, Mickey. How are you? Happy Friday Eve, Mickey. Did you see my new voice acting Instagram reel and YouTube video? If not, you have homework, and I need you to tend to it now. Right this moment. Unless you already saw it the 5 times I showed it on stream tonight so far. Hope you're doing well, dude. Tin, when did you get it? I'm still curious. When did you pop into chat originally, Tin? Because I've shown this on stream before, in case you guys didn't know. If you guys send your first message of the night, I see it. It's like highlighted red first. Hey, oh my god, wait, Sage, the name change. That's clean as fuck. Oh, you're here in the beginning. Okay, I got you. How was your dinner? Chad, say hi to Sage. Welcome on in, dude. Oh, perfect. Okay, I'm going to go look, Hyper. Thank you. Yeah, I literally, you taught me that just now. I didn't know that was the thing. Kira, hello. Thank you again for re-upping that sub, Kira. Welcome back. Chat, wave hi to Sage, wave hi to Mickey, wave hi to Kira. We got a lot of people pulling up, hanging out with us. And I'm checking general chat. Ooh, oh my god. All right, Hyper. It's okay if we're not on the same team or if you don't have a team, but which team are you? I'm Team Valor. I know, it's a crazy... You would have never guessed that, right? I will say I almost chose Team Mystic when I first got the game because I like Articuno a lot, but my favorite color is red, so that won still. I was still Team Moltres, essentially. Mystic? Okay, you see? I understand. I think that's an artist thing, but it also just shows the growth of you as an artist. You go through more things and have new things to write about, but you also learn what works and what doesn't work for your songwriting. My husband's the same way. Oh, that's true. You literally have an in-house example of that too, Penguin. No, you're exactly right. I definitely agree, and I appreciate your insight. Because for as long as I have been creating and writing and all those things, it is funny. Whenever I finish something, I'm like, dude, I will never be able to top this album, top this song, whatever. And then somehow, some way, I always feel like I end up doing it eventually. So, lemons and limes, lemons and limes. What do you think, Mickey? Yeah, favorite color is red. I had no idea. What the fuck? Dude, Kira, I think Sage is debuting it literally in real time for us right now. Isn't that beautiful? You cried? Oh, well, yeah, it is kind of an emotional video, but it all comes back around at the end. It's a nice, actually a lighthearted ending for a change for a Vince Cartoon Therapy original. Yeah, I think Raina B's out. I don't think she sent a message since the cooked and smoked time, so I'm just putting 2 and 2 together. I love you. Good night. Good night, Raina B. I watched an interesting series of TikToks about the effects of THC and how they come to be in the body, like red eyes, dry mouth, and the munchies. But it also talked about the difference between dependency and addiction, which made me think, oh, well, I think watching a series about something like that, if you're like learning for yourself, I think that's, why not? Yeah, why not get a little learning going? Be like, oh, so this isn't me, or this is me, actually. This is so me. I'm doing the round saying hi to friends, as you should, Sage. There's a lot of amazing people on this website, which is why it always blows my mind that you guys maybe choose to be here, out of all things, more than anything, on your Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday basis. So thank you for even checking in with us, Sage. Also, repping that new IRL badge. I do not have that. How long do we have? Isn't it like till the 17th or something? And that's fucked up. I did go outside today. Where's my badge? I went on a walk and everything. Does it not even fucking matter? That's cool. Oh, that's cool. No, I touched and walked on grass today and smoked it maybe even, but doesn't matter. No badge for me. No badge for me. No, it's cool. Anyone else have the IRL badge, by the way? Thank you, Kira. You have any updates for your Thursday? How was your day? Love learning about the human body, but they went on to talk about the effects of THC use when your brain isn't fully developed like me. Oh, well, no, that's when you close out of the video. One time, my then very high tolerance husband made me a tea to his strength, and I felt my skin. Yeah, I think I just melt into a puddle if that happens. I think I've been there like once, maybe twice. Dr. Pepper, baby. Mm-hmm. That's right. Cheers. Twitch, y'all know what to do. Give Mike the badge, please, and thanks. See, we even have manners about the badge. I maybe said, what the fuck, but you brought the manners to the table. You and Tiff knew it was me instantly. Yeah, I mean, you do have a certain aura. You also, I think, have always had the same chat color name, so that definitely helps. And I always call you Sage anyways. It just all made sense. And you've been here a long time. You have at least a 1-year sub badge next to your name. You see that. Got it. Don't go outside, though. The IRL badge, I think you get for watching an IRL stream, which is like a category on Twitch. John Twitch, you heard him. Come on. I'm bringing back Subby for a bit. Dude, Subby with the glasses. Do I have a Subby that's... Yeah. There is a Subby without the glasses. This guy. Do you have this guy? He's like doing the pause chant for some reason. I guess. Yeah, that guy. I've watched like 100 IRL streams. What the fuck? Oh, maybe I'm wrong then? Oh, there he is. Nice. You replaced him with... You can't replace Ditto. Put that shit back. Come on, Tin. Sick news, team. After several hours of trying to figure out why this new SSD install wasn't working, it wasn't plugged in. All right, can everyone fess up? Press 1 if something ever wasn't working for you because it wasn't plugged in. Be honest. Be vulnerable with me. 1. I'll press 1. Shit. I'll even type 1. In fact, I'll do this. Kana, this is for all of us, okay? I've been there. Perfect example. All right, except for Clancy. Clancy, I gotta learn from you, man. I wish maybe one day I'll be able to get it all together like you. Okay, Kana, look at all these ones, by the way. Look at all these ones. Perfect example, recently, I have my Nintendo Switch 2 and my PS5 2 over there. And the amount of times I've been like, dude, my capture card's not fucking working. But it's actually because I was plugging in an unplugged HDMI into my Switch and not the correct HDMI. It happens. Oh, yeah, well, I'm not getting a signal because this HDMI, well, it wasn't connected to anything. Looking into this. Interesting. Just happened to me, my monitor somehow got unplugged and I thought I broke it. Nope. Just the wrong cord. Hey, what up, Dowser Ram? Brother, silly man. Yeah, I'm a bit of a silly man. I am technically a brother. I do have an older brother. Yeah, R-nar. So yeah, Connor, don't even sweat it. But How's the SSD treating you now? You installing some games? I unplugged the entire server at my work and was troubleshooting it for like 3 hours before realizing. Oh my god, Crunk. Oh no. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. See, in my case, I'm like, oh guys, it's gonna be a little harder to play Tamagotchi tonight. 5 minutes till new music I care about. Yeah, oh my god, where are you to another New Music Friday, Dowsram? I have a wireless mouse that connects via USB. I put the USB in, but the mouse itself isn't turned on. I changed the batteries first before looking to see if I turn that bitch on. Try to fucking solve the mystery, endless brain it. Okay, I really want to play Forza Horizon 6, and I hope that you enjoy it. That looks so fucking dope. I love racing games, for the record. Oh my god. You know what else just came out? Wait, hold on. I'm having a brain fart. Forza Horizon. What was I just about to say? I would love to, Connor. I would love to. Oh my god. I just had a brain fart. I just got so excited. No, I wasn't going to talk about Subnautica, but that did also come out, for the record. That is also true. I'll circle back. I'm the only one who has any knowledge to even touch any of our shit, so no matter what they think, or no matter what they think, I'm just a genius. Because you are. I mean, you are. You're qualified. I'll admit that it sent me a mouse, or I'll admit that IT sent me a mouse before I changed the batteries. It's okay. The secret is here between us, and that's it. Don't worry. Chrissy, welcome on in. Happy Friday Eve, dude. Great to see you again. Yeah. Perfect emote, Tim. Now, it's talking about Forza. Oh, yes. Okay, I got there. You know what else just came out? The Illinois DLC for American Truck Sim. The Illinois DLC finally came out for American Truck Sim. Oh, I got you, Chrissy. Well, happy Friday as well. I always call it Friday Eve here, but also, you know, we have so many different time zones. So happy Friday to you, but only you specifically so far. Real excited. Subnautica 2 is getting some great reviews. I'm a bit tired of playing games in early access, but I'm glad it's getting good reviews, even if I might wait a year. I feel you on the early access thing, Crunk. But, I don't know if you know this, you can get a Subnautica 2 badge. Does anyone want to show it off to Crunk? Excuse me. Yeah, we get more corn maps, dude. Woohoo! You know what else we get to do, chat? Sing a happy birthday. Also, wait, what game, Tim? Yeah, Midwest maxing. We'll have to see, Crunk. We'll have to see. Also, real quick, can I request W's in the chat for me getting a hot new girlfriend? Yeah, I think that warrants a round of applause too. Let's fucking go, Mickey. Happy Friday Eve. Although it's only Friday, it's about to be Friday in like 3 minutes for you, right? What up, human? Thank you. I'm gonna grab the ukulele and we're gonna sing happy birthday to Chrissy in the chat, because it is Chrissy's birthday, and this is what we do: is we sing happy birthday. It's what we do. Right, 40? There might be like 2 people in the chat that get that reference, but it's what we do. Do we have Iowa yet? Can we drive from me to you finally? I actually think that there has been Iowa DLC before Illinois. I could be wrong, though. Oh, you're talking about Dark Pictures. Yeah, Nolan played through that the other day, Tin, and he said it was really good. I haven't seen any of it yet, in case I was going to play it, though. Dallas Ram, thank you for the 15 stream streak. All right, let me grab the ukulele. All right, chat, you guys know the deal, and if you don't, well, let me explain it, because I try to explain it every time, just so I can really convey the meaning of this moment. So, if you're watching, if you can do me a favor, get a copy-paste going, whether you're a follower or subscriber. Bada bing, bada boom. Right there, subscribers, followers. Get a message. And then, Chrissy, all you have to do is when you're ready for the celebrating to begin on my end, just give me a 1 in the chat. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Pretty simple. Simple and clean. Simple and clean. I should learn that on uke. Here we go. Happy birthday Let's fucking go, y'all. Thank you, guys. And happy birthday, Chrissy. Thanks for letting us know, dude. All right, I'm putting this down. I'm cutting myself off from singing on stream other than happy birthday lately. It's been entirely too much music. Gotta save my voice. Thank you all, and thank you, Mike. That was beautiful. You're so welcome, Chrissy. Thanks for letting us know. And hey, I'll encourage you for next year even, and for many more years to follow, if you would choose to have us, of course. Is join the Discord, and you might already be in there, but join the Discord, and then exclamation point. Shit. Sorry, I'm explaining this poorly. Go into the Gaming Highway in Discord. This. Oh, I see what happened here. You already did this? Never mind. The Discord bot will see you in probably an hour. I'm so sorry. I forget time zones. Yes. You are correct. Okay, well then never mind. Just pretend like. Hey, Chrissy. I hope you have a lovely birthday. Here I am from the past talking to you in the future. I hope you have a lovely birthday. Thank you for wanting to kicking it off with us. You could have been anywhere. You could have been doing anything because it's your day. You chose to kick it off with us, and that really means a lot to me. And I'm really looking forward to celebrating many more in the future, as we've been doing this for a long time, and it makes me happy to add another person to the rotation of the birthday celebrations. Happy birthday, my dude. Anything you got planned? It's okay if you don't, but I do gotta ask. Yeah, it's CST. That's exactly right. Yes, happy New Music Friday. And happy Twitch Prime Gaming, Will.
Michael.
Thanks for the Bezos bucks, my dude. I see some hype in the chat. Thank you, Will. Also, thank you, Human, for checking that out. Will, I made my voice acting debut today, if you're curious. Check it out. Thank you, dude. Thanks for the Prime. Going out for dinner, then family stuff on the weekend? Nice. I hope you're going... Are you going to a favorite spot of yours? I only ask because growing up, and even now, I share a birthday with my older brother. And I also have had a very kind of not the best dynamic with my family, where it felt like I could never choose the place I wanted to go for my own birthday. So I'm just hoping that you have the influence enough to be like, hey, I actually want to go here. Because I felt like I never got listened to. Unironically, Lemons and Limes was bars. That's what the people are saying. That's what the people are saying right there. So I'm glad you feel the same. We're doing well today, Human. Growing up, Texas Roadhouse was the place for birthdays. I think that's a good birthday dinner spot for sure. I share a birthday with my sister. Hers was yesterday, but thankfully we like the same food. Oh, okay. Well, good. That's perfect. Oh, my allergies are so bad all of a sudden. I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah. Dalsram, enjoying the new music? I too share a brother with my sister. Wait a sec. Yeah, actually, I do have an older brother and an older sister. But yeah, I do actually share a birthday with my brother. July 4th, write it down. Have you ever been saying happy birthday to in Texas Roadhouse? No, because I've never gone there for my birthday. Why would my family go to Texas Roadhouse? They want to go wherever they want to go. And like, I'm coming with and I'll get food, but it's not where I picked. My birthday's the same, but it's usually with my brother's dad, which is weird. Oh, well, yeah, in my case, I don't know. Most of my birthdays have been with like my entire family, and then sometimes or like at least in the past, I was able to like invite friends and stuff to doing whatever activity. The choir is here! Hi, Kels. Hi, Alto. What up, Alto Girl 2019 choir crew? How's it going, y'all? My name is Mike. I stream here on Twitch Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I also make music and YouTube videos, and I'm a full-time streamer. And look at that. We have a first-time chair in here, Mary Bella. Great to have you. The choir's here serenading you with a song filled with hope and love. It sounds like this. Ooh, this is a song of hope and love. This is a song of hope and love. Welcome to all the Raiders, yeah. I gotta think that we just got a gifted sub. I think we got a gifted sub. Okay, Alto, you don't have to do all that. You just rated me. That was enough. That was a plenty. Also, let's go, Kel. Shouts to Kevin. Kevin went ballistic last night, so I'm glad you caught one of those. I'm saying, Honey Tongue B. I'm saying. Did I even introduce myself yet? I don't know if I got that far. Well, Mary Bella, welcome on in. Oh, Alto, did you watch the video already? You're so sweet. How's it going, y'all? My name is Mike. I stream on Twitch Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I also make music and YouTube videos, and I'm a full-time streamer, and I guess maybe I'm a little bit of a voice actor now, too. Yes, the rumors are true. Maybe Alto's already explained this because she's so sweet, but thank you. I really appreciate that, Alto. You're always so kind to everything that I put out into the world, so if you guys can do me a favor, please go check out that new YouTube video. But more importantly, please go follow Alto Girls. So supportive, so lovely. Also part of Hyrule Gaming Group. And an easy collective for you guys to check out and check out some awesome streamers in there. Yeah, dude, we had an amazing, crazy evening last night. So I'm just really happy to be hanging out with y'all again tonight. Yeah, that's me voice acting over here. Yeah, Mary Bella, enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing courtesy of Alto. And hey, thank you, Mary Bella, for the follow. Welcome on in officially. Nice ditto badge, by the way. You see, I got... Whoa, I almost punched this over. You see, I got a ditto on my desk? Good night, Jam. All the love to you, my dude. And I hope you got to relax and rest all day today. Hey, Mike, hear me out on this one. July 4th, we're trying to change up what we normally do. I never felt hurt as a child, and same with Luna, so we understand that shit. Do some looking up around here and choose where you want to go, and we'll make it happen. Noted, David. We've still got some time left to plan out now, don't we? The only thing I've considered about my birthday so far, and I probably already missed the window, is there's a WWE event coming into town on July 6th. But the tickets might already be sold out because I think they actually went on sale today. And, well, I don't think I really looked now that I think about it. So, oops. I went to the premiere, but I'm so sad I missed the code word for the sticker. Oh, well, much like around here, Honey Tongue B, just keep showing up to the Cartoon Therapy streams, which he normally streams Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. No stream tomorrow. But, yeah, his community is also very enthusiastic about making sure people have opportunities to win some shit. Do we do Jam's Hydrate? No, we're doing it right now. I was waiting for her to have to go to bed first because what's better than drinking some nice H2O before bed? Am I right? Attention gamers. 10, agreed. Shouts Cartoonia. Cartoonia fucking rules. All right, I'm pre-gaming my H2O with some Dr. Pepper, as you do, especially on a Friday Eve. Jam, if you're going to bed, if you're really, really going to bed, Jam, I need you to make sure that you post the water bottles for everybody to see, because we have to lead by example, and it's important that everyone here, especially Spartan who just got here, needs to know that we're about to hydrate, okay? So let's get this place humid. And if you have to take any meds or vitamins, I just reminded myself I didn't take my vitamins today, and this was actually a perfect opportunity. Thanks for saying that. Without further ado, Jam, chat, Cass. Cheers! Thank you, Jam. Hey, Kat, welcome on in. And Kira, don't worry. I'm sure there's more where that came from. All right, well. Yeah, literally 10 retweet. Feel that. I have to take my vitamins, unironically. This is a Hydro Flask. And I think... Oh, I was going to say the tag is still on the bottom, but there's nothing on the tag anymore. It's all faded away. But yeah, this is a Hydro Flask. And I have a lot of freaking stickers on it. Some of which are actually Cartoon Therapy, like this one, Momo Pugo. We have a Show fucking Gundy. Well, that's just a Show Gundy sticker. There he is, guys. Everyone follow Show Gundy. He's holographic all the time, just like the water bottle. Hi, Abby, and thank you. Good to see you. I'll drink my water, trust. Oh, I know. I mean, thank you for clarifying, Kira. I was a little concerned, but... yeah, Show freaking fucking Gundy. Thank you, friends. Don't forget to drink water outside of stream. This is for everyone. Bars. Thank you, Jam. All the love to you, dude. WWE's not sold out from what I can see. Cheapest tickets are $130 pop for nosebleeds. You do still have front section seats available for the low price of of $1,655. Well, you don't have to tell me twice, David. Let me go buy those real quick. Okay, the venue that they're going to is Allstate Arena, and honestly, even like nosebleeds would probably be fine for that. So, all right, I guess I'll have to check after stream. Appreciate you looking at it. You have some dope emotes? Thank you so much. Okay, can you guys do me a favor? Can y'all post your favorite Embless emotes while I take my vitamins real quick? This will take me a minute because I gotta go do that. So everyone show Mary Bella, our newest homie of the channel, your favorite Embless emotes, and I will be right back. I'm also just gonna run another ad, so pre-rolls. I have to declare that I'm running ads just so you guys don't think that you're getting scammed out of missing anything. All right. Hi, Riddle. I'm gonna take my vitamins, but I'll give you a way better greeting when I get back. Okay? Oh, the emotes are already happening. All right. 1 second. Thank you, guys.
I gotta think that we just gotta give it time.
Oh, wait, what the hell? Did I get a gifted sub for taking my vitamins? Thanks, Liz, for sniping a sub to Spartan. Can we see some fucking hype in the chat? Welcome back, Spartan. And already saying thank you, by the way. Look at those manners. All right, I'm back. Thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate that. Look at you guys. I appreciate you holding down the chat. That took a little longer than I expected because while I was up, my fucking nose is bugging me. And I figured I'd just get up and go pee again anyways. I've been very hydrated today. And, well, I guess I am pretty tired, all things considered. So maybe I'm moving a little slower. And I hate my life, but it'll be fun, probably. Why was that almost a perfect segue out of the sentence I was already talking? Yeah, she came in here and actually checked in with me. She's going to lay down. Which I figured as much. And she is the type to be like, yeah, I don't like saying goodnight in the chat, which is fair. You guys never have to say anything to me if you're going to lay down, but, you know, she checked in with me in person. I got back at the same time as you. I ran to Taco Bell to get some dinner to enjoy during your stream. Yeah, that's really nice to read, Raiju. I love knowing that I can be a part of your Taco Bell treat. That's awesome. I'm saying, Abby, how are you doing today, dude? Also, great to see you, Riddle. Happy Friday Eve. I told you I'd give you a proper greeting when I came back. And so great to see you as always. If there's anyone else I missed in the meantime, please feel free to resend any messages, all right? You take pills one at a time? Yeah, it's I never used to be able to take any of them, Tin, but yeah, I do one at a time. Because I'm scared. Yeah, W Taco Bell. Liz, you get Taco Bell too. How about it? I'll say goodnight here and post a picture on Discord so y'all know I'm snug as a bug in a rug. It is required to be snug as a bug in a rug if you're going to use the Embless Cozy emote. That's true. Hi, Snail. I don't know if you missed the stream last night, but it's good that you did because there may or may not have been snails that were, well, let's just say they were our enemies last night. And we all thought of you. So, you know what? Maybe don't check the VOD, actually. Yeah, welcome on in. Happy Friday Eve. I'm thinking a complete name change. Hey, that's fun. I mean, in my case... Spartan. Wow. Already paying it forward. How kind of you. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. First ever on the channel. Let's see some hype in the chat. That is one of my favorite things to this day to see as a streamer. Having someone like Spartan who I know is here very often, just be like, hey, I'm gonna pay it forward, by the way, because I want to. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Earlier, 1 a.m. Wait, what do you mean? Which part? What's earlier? I was up until 4:30 last night on stream. I'm good. Neck, shoulder, and back pain have been all week. Really do not want to go to the doctor because I don't want to pay for a medical bill I can't afford. That's why I missed stream yesterday. But don't worry, I caught up on my streak. It's at 55. Don't mind me. Sending you a lot of love, Abby. And you know what? I haven't done this today yet, actually. And I definitely, after last night, I would love to pay it forward. So let me go ahead and do that. Speaking of paying things forward. Almost dropped my phone in chicken noodle soup. Well. Keyword, almost. Alright, chat, there is what I'd like to call my one of the day. Welcome back, Abby. Great to have you here. Sorry you're dealing with all that pain, but I hope at the very least hanging out here supplements some sort of joy. Alright? Hi, Pastel. Ahoy to you. How's it going? My insurance isn't in use until June. Isn't in use until June 1st, which sucks. Because I can't see my psychiatrist or pick up my prescriptions. Oh, that's really frustrating. Yeah, I hate how stuff like that that's important is behind a fucking barrier. Yeah, I got you. Of course. Yeah, just as Spartan just paid it forward, it reminded me that, hey, I can pay it forward today too. And just like that, we're at double digits on the daily sub goal. That's what I'm talking about. I think I'm gonna name myself Purple Batman. I love Purple Batman. That's fun. That's great. My payment was processing when you gifted that. Oh, well, Lizzie done enough. Hey, use that money. Get yourself Taco Bell. All right. Doing well. Trying to keep my good vibes going. We got good freaking vibes. We got good freaking vibes. We got good freaking vibes. All right, Pastel. Would you say that improved or deterred from your good vibes going? Let me know in the comments. You know, my meds cost $45, which we could get, but like, why would I do that? Yeah, you're like, well, I could either get it for like 2 cents or I could pay $45. Which one are you gonna pick? Seems like there's a pretty simple option here. No, I do think, God, I'm trying to remember how much I paid for mine. I want to say mine was under $20. Maybe it was under $30. I don't know. It definitely wasn't over 40 though. Man, I already ate Taco Bell and gas station food in the last 24 hours. I don't need to be the next family member in cardiac care. Well, if your brain works the way that mine does, that just means you got to pick not Taco Bell or not gas station, because everything else is still on the table. I don't think I could ever have the same place 2 times in the 24-hour period. That's the only thing that I do in my brain. I'm like, no. I had Portillo's yesterday. I could never have Portillo's again today. I need like a grace period of at least 1 full day. My testosterone's only $8, which is so weird because that's a controlled substance. You think it'd be more expensive? I think in this conversation with anything in that realm, Tin, I feel like none of the things make any sense price-wise. I think they're just randomly generated, really. Last year was kind of great because I had surgery at the very beginning, which knocked out my deductible, so all my meds were free. As they should be. That's the greatest result right there. Jamming out over there, Dowseram? Went up in my ADHD meds dosage wise and the cost went down. I really don't get it. Case in point. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right, you know what we can do? I feel like I owe this to you guys tonight. And, well, Rain is laying down, so let's just have a little bit of silly fun. You guys ready for some Fortnite? Want to play some Fortnite with me? Even for a little bit. A little bit of silly fun, Ryder. We were going to play Fortnite last night to rally support for the Daily Double, but then we hit the Daily Double before I could even open the game. So, we just hung out and played some Fort for a little while. Yeah, exactly, Honey Tongue. Exactly. It is a beast and a half. We're going to summon Luigi. Dude, imagine they had Super Mario to Fortnite. Now that is what I am talking about. Fortnite. And don't worry, I actually...
Crump with your sweetie pie.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right, sorry, I danced out of frame. Can I say thank you to Clancy for the 6 gifted subs? Did you guys get up and dance too out of frame? If anyone just got a gifted subs tonight from my man Clance, please make sure to say thank you. All right, well, hey, you know what that means? First of all, can we get a category change to Fortnite, please, and thank you, whoever. And second of all, you know what that means, chat? This first run of the night, it's going to be gray weapons only. So thank you, but also, come on, Clancy. Come on, man. Do you want me to win or what? You want me to fucking win? All right, let me open this game. Chat, if you guys don't know, I do have sub incentives during Fortnite, and there are a few, if you check that command. Kita Bonita's in the building, getting that surfboard ready. She knows what's up. Wait, Clonks, did you change your name already? Rip Gary? Already getting ready to believe. You see me doing this, Clancy? Getting ready to believe, I'm sure, right? Thank you, Liz. No, that sucks, Zay. I'm really sorry to hear that. That's so frustrating. I'm gonna let the Discord know. Fortnite. Right now. Caps lock. I'm serious. Some of my favorite things to say. Just for no reason. I'm serious. Oh, I got you. But besides the R1. The R1 part's not part of it. I can't get into the fact that healthcare is privately owned here without getting heated, so I'll stop. No, I mean, I understand. And I think anyone in a topic like this gets rightfully so heated about it. But, yeah. Well, let's have some fun and play some Fortnite, because there's a lot to be upset about at all times. I'm sure we all know and can agree upon. So let's play some Fortnite. Let's have some silly fun. And you know what? Let's get some predictions going. You guys, if you can't see the prediction, refresh the page. It's already up. Because Stone Cold said so. Because Stone Cold fucking said so, dude. We already have over 70,000 points on the line, y'all. So get involved. Get involved. And get crazy with it. Oh, okay. Sorry, I can't read. Thank you for clarifying. Well, that's good then. That is good. Thank you for understanding. Sometimes in moments, I do need to reread things. What? We now have over 100K on the prediction already. I may have overdone it. Oh, God. Hey, Agony, we need your help. Believers would love a donation. Yo, chat, can you guys do me a favor and say hi to Agony? I'll check the shop in the meantime. Abby, appreciate that so much. Believers, thank you. Just thank you. Oh, yeah, that's a thing. I forget that they added this. Literally the game Overwatch. Literally the game Overwatch is in Fortnite. I think there's some sort of mode. I don't know if I'm checking that out tonight, but if you guys do pick up anything in the shop, please use code MBLISS. I do have a creator code, and it does directly support the stream because I get kickback from it. How good are you feeling to make top 10? Well, this first run is going to be gray weapons only. Thanks to Clancy. So, I'm definitely feeling... I thought this said Adam Sandler.
Get in the flask. I need you to get in the flask.
I don't think this is Adam Sandler, though. I don't think it is. Hey, guys, there's a lot of channel points on the line. There should be some more, though. I'm not gonna lie. There should definitely be some more. There are so many things in the shop. There's fucking Kylo Ren without human skin on. I don't know who back is, but they're back in the shop, so that's good. Sorry, not enough. Need more points. More Bliss Bucks, please. Yeah, go all in. Everybody go all in. Let's get this shit to 4 million. What's this? What's this one? I need Stone Cold to do this. Okay, I low-key might need this one with code MBliss. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, Lois Griffin is in the shop. So is Peggy Hill and Linda from Bob's Burgers. Well, Peggy Hill's from I was about to say Hank of the Hill. Peggy Hill's from King of the Hill. I haven't even hit the pen, by the way. I'm just tired, I think. Yeah, so Peggy's from Hank of the Hill, and Linda is from Bob's Burgers. I love this. Dude, getting a minivan in this game? No, I don't judge. Here's the thing. When we talk about food in chat, I'm a very particular eater, and the last thing I'm going to judge people for is, like, what they eat, because, like, it would be very rich if I did. So, like, you eat whatever you want. It's what you're eating. I don't care. Yeah, that, so Hank of House Hill. The Haunting of Hank House on the Hill. Oh, I love that, Abby. Hell yeah. Believers, have you guys voted yet? Clancy's taunting you. So is Agony, probably. And this is going to be gray weapons only. So yeah, use code MBliss and let's get going. Tin, it sucks. It especially over the years has happened as a Twitch streamer. And like, you guys are all really kind to me. And I think I established my boundaries pretty consistently. But it's like, yeah, if we're talking about, like, if I'm talking about something that I'm excited about, like, why is people's first reaction to just shit on it? Like, that's just the nature of the internet. I'll never understand that. Oh, that thing that you're clearly joyous and excited about? Oh, yeah, I think that sucks and it's disgusting. And also, my food is better. Also, what the hell? Yeah. It's one of those things, and again, I think it's just the nature of the internet is a big part of it. You know? It seems today that all you see is Clancy and Agony not believing in me. But shout out to all the freaking believers who are believing in me. That's you guys. You see those blue ones next to your name? You did that. You did that. Snail, you hitting that shit. Me when it seems today. Yeah, Tin, you're spinning. Liz, you're spinning. You guys get it. I knew you guys would get it. You've been getting it. All right, yeah. If y'all are ready for this, drop. We have a few Fortnite-inspired emotes in the channel, like Embla's Dance and Ballin' and Please. We don't have this one, unfortunately. Maybe one day. We have SpongeBob as well. No, I mean, expanding your palette, I will say I would encourage you to do. I think that's also fair, but, you know, it's just the way you go about it is all. You got this, dude. Remember, the feet is the best place to shoot. Yeah, okay. How many points do you have on this, Clancy? Just curious with you and your aim suggestion, huh? You guys ready to thank the bus driver? Of course. Frame 1. Clancy, thank you for thanking the bus driver. 6 points on the line for this guy. He's a fortune. Liz, I'm in the same boat as you. Believe me. Retweet 10 times over. Garrett, thank you for thanking the bus driver. Liz, thank you for thanking the bus driver. Cross, thank you for thanking the bus driver. Mickey, thank you for thanking the bus driver. Why am I dropping frames? This game is literally 10 years old. Get him right in the noggin. I'm getting conflicting pieces of information here. Tin, that's a very funny progression. Unfortunately. Witchy, thank you for thanking the bus driver. Abby, thank you for thanking the bus driver. And again, exclamation point FN subs. Thanks to Clancy, or no thanks, depending on how this pans out. This first run is gray weapons only because he dropped 6 subs. And while we don't have a 6 sub incentive, we do have a 5 sub incentive. And, well, it was just easy to default to the 5 one. I put a lot more than I thought. Wait, what do you mean? How did you overdraw? That feel when you overdraw your bliss buck balance? You hate to see it. Oh, this is part of the new update. You start with a gray pistol now. That's actually huge for this caveat. That we actively start with a weapon. Oh, this is gray too. Yeah, I think that just started today, maybe? For 6 subs, Mike will pause and do the Crump IRL. You know what? I would do that if someone drops 6 during this game. So, Honey-Tongued, I think as of today, or maybe it was yesterday, you start with Gray Pistol and I think Minis each Fortnite game now, at least for now. Oh, Miguel, the Mike Bowl? Let's run that shit back, homie. Let's run that shit back. Also, you can't die completely to fall damage, or maybe one of the modes you can't. It feels pretty legally binding. Dude, I'm scared. Fine. Fine. I dare anybody. I dare any soul in the chat. Drop 6 during this game. Test me. I'll still live, and the believers will still thrive. I'm down? Okay, good. As long as you're down, I'm down. No, Tin. You can still die to fall damage, or you can still take a bunch of damage, but it leaves you at 1 HP at least the first time. I don't know enough about it yet, though, because I haven't tried it. Justine's here! Justine's a believer in the chat. I'm playing Fortnite. Say hello. Ooh. Say hi to Justine. It would be mean if you didn't now. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, you have a session yesterday. You're like, well, that would have helped. I ran off a cliff in the game. Dude. Clancy, if you Venmo'd me after all these years, I'd fucking lose it. I don't know if I've shared my Venmo anywhere. I mean, it'd probably be pretty easy to find if you really wanted to. Hey, good to see you, Justine. Hope you're doing well. Are you still playing Apex or anything these days? Justine, one of my favorite things that I remember is that, at least, correct me if I'm wrong, you used to play a bunch of Apex on the Switch, yeah? Apex Legends on the Nintendo Switch. Yep. I remember that. You may not think that I remember those things, Justine, but I do. 60. Does it let you send cents on there, Crunk? I mainly use Venmo to send money to my family. Apex is lovely. I think it's a really cool game. I'm just ass at it. But, I mean, probably say that about most of the Battle Royale games. Oh, no shit, Miguel. You have a main yet? Girl, I moved on to Marvel Rivals with Steam Deck. It's a beautiful progression. Beautiful. Yeah, Tim, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Oh. Okay, we're good. Yeah, they're still fun for sure, yeah. Damn, Crunk. When's the last time you played? I don't know what season they're on. Arenas. Dude, Arenas seemed cool, yeah. Also, who was that? Oh. Oh, it's across the way. Or is that behind me? Where was that? Oh, they're right there. Yeah, that's my Venmo, Liz. You found it. You found it. I feel like a lot more people were playing Apex during the pandemic, especially. Are they still behind that, or am I just doing this for fun? Let's see. See if they're just standing behind. Yeah, they were. Okay. Stone Cold. My Bella and Edward are married now, so I have to edit her appearance into vampire form. Wait, that's actually iconic. Why did... Yeah, that tree took so much damage, right? I was feeling that same way, but I wasn't sure if it was just me. The world's most strongest tree. Oh, I put my graphic up. Raina's got to cook up a new graphic for me whenever she's feeling creative with it, because I don't really know what the theme of the season is, but I do have a very nice overlay that I like having on during Fortnite. Which, for some reason, Fortnite slightly changed the UI again, so it's not perfectly lined up anymore, but it's, like, lined up enough to where I like using it still. So... there. Woohoo! Justine, it's so great to see you. I have a couple updates for you if you're curious. Exclamation point lemons in the chat. I unironically made my voice acting debut today for my friend Vince, aka Cartoon Therapy, who does weekly cartoon shorts. You know what? I might have missed that only because I'm fighting for my life right now. So that was very sweet and thoughtful of you to have asked already. So there's that. You want to check that out? It's literally like a minute-ish long. And then I also am working on a new album that is going to be out this year, and I think I'm getting pretty close to completing that and getting ready to share that with y'all. Let's go. All right, that's 2 kills with gray weapons only. There's 20 people left. Believers, we're in decent shape for now, but let's not celebrate yet. Let's not celebrate yet. Yep, it's been 2 years just about since I started this new album, and it's almost done. Yeah, I went on a walk today and I was listening to the most like recent mixes I finished. Almost done, but not quite. No, here's the thing. I'll like. Okay, I didn't mean to activate this actually. I thought I was getting a collectible. I was getting a collectible. I didn't need lore. Alright, 1 second. I'll finish my thought in a second. I'm sure the lore is great for the record. I'm just trying to talk to my chat here, Fortnite. Hey! What the hecking frick, dude? What is this? You're no. I keep aiming for their heads by accident, Clancy. That's on me, dude. It's just instinct. Yeah, Stone Cold picked up a pack of Newports. In these games, because I'm streaming, I'll almost never actually like camp anywhere. I'll like pause here and there to like catch my breath or like take a drink of Daki P. But to keep it interesting, I'll always at least try to stay running around. So I'll never just straight up hide so believers win. I always want to at least be in motion for the most part. Yeah, gotta hit those laces. Well, that's awkward, Clancy. Do you see? What does this mean for the people shooting at me? They don't have a clue where to aim. How many are you at, Tin, for your island? Is anyone else playing Tamagotchi right now? I know a lot of the time you guys are hanging out and also gaming on your own, which is awesome. That's very often what I do when I'm watching Twitch.television. So, go freaking wild. Okay, nice. I don't know how many I have. I think you might have a couple more than I do. If I remember the math. Shouts to Crunk in his gaming moments. Delicious fella. Stone Cold. Oh, how is Forever? I just heard about that game this week, Agony. Oh, I hate when that happens, human. Breezy, hello. Yeah, it is called Subnautica 2 Electric Boogaloo. Who has the badge? Anyone want to show it off? Happy Friday Eve, Breezy. Welcome back. Breezy was hanging out with us all night last night. And has been here around these parts regardless for a minute anyway, so welcome back. Shoutouts, Breezy. Okay, I don't like the look of that. This might be where it ends. Yeah, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother. They're moving way too fast, and they definitely have way better equipment. It's cute. I'm in a dungeon right now, and the boss's name is Sponge Blob. Are you kidding me? Also... so sad. So sad. They move too fast. I'm getting a different car. Get way to get out. Oh! There is one person left that we need for the top 10, chat. One person. Not in there. I think they went in here. I 100% think they went in here. And they're scared of me and my gray weapons. Are we gonna get a believer win right off the bat? Fuck it, I'm getting out. I know you're in here. Pay out the believers. Pay them out. I'm pulling up to Sus Studios, leveling up beyond level 67. You know how it is. Well, I don't know how many points Clancy just lost, but a lot of you guys just got points because of him and many others. Doubters? I see you, and I'll see you in a couple games. All right, chat. Well, as of right now, the next game will be a normal game, but exclamation point FN subs if you guys want to get involved. That was over 200,000 channel points. What up, Dat Baby? Wow. Good to see you, dude. Hey, there you go. Come ups. Damn, was that pretty much 50-50, Liz? I don't think I saw the quantities. All right, good night, all of you cuties. See you for... You know, I'll do this for the East Coasters and for Clancy on his way out, all right? I'll see you guys right now, and I'll definitely see you tomorrow for our Friday stream.
It's Friday, baby. Fuck.
Good night, Clancy. Everyone talk to me on the way out. Or else. Okay, so whoever I was chasing after most definitely is either camping or actually snuck away. So I don't think they went further than that area. How you doing, Dad, baby? Yeah, I mean, for me, it'll be my Friday technically in 18 minutes, but it'll still be the Thursday, aka Friday stream until we wrap up. So, don't even count. Yeah, we're pushing. We're pushing. True. CST crew. Is this counter broken? It's just stuck at... Okay. It's just stuck at 0. Dung. Just for like an extra 10 seconds. That was really funny. I was like, damn, they're sure giving me a lot of heads up before it expires. I know, Crunk. Already done with the week just about, man. I'm starting a rivalry. And they're like right over here. Human? Kind of spitting. What the fuck? No, dude. Not again. I see you. You ain't John Cena, I'll tell you that much. Fuck, but I'm not fast enough. I'm also not John Cena. I'm Stone Cold. Where do they... Oh, they're over there. None of those hit. Okay, that hit. Fuck. That's right, Abby. Today was my last final, so it felt like Friday. Get to see my BF graduate tomorrow, though. Epic. I love that. Congratulations. Honestly, to you on your last final, and of course to the BF for graduating in advance. I'm now being shot at. I can't tell from... Oh, I see him. I ain't seen a thing. Beautiful. Beautifully done, Raju. How's your Taco Bell? Who did that? Duke? Damn, 8 months already?
Blistering time, blistering time, blistering time.
Check this out. Mid-match, by the way. I don't give a fuck. Cheers. I see some hype in the chat for Duke Shadow. I'm serious. Welcome back. 8 months. Just finished? Nice. What's your go-to order? Do you have a go-to order at T-Bell? I'm a simple man. I normally just get like some soft-shelled tacos. Maybe some cinnamon twists. I'm feeling crazy. Oh, is he getting third-partied? Dude, my game just... Not only did I whiff every shot, my game just dropped to 3 frames per second in that interaction. All right, well, we at least got top 10. We at least just got top 10. Yeah, that was that Darth Vader? I think that was Darth Vader. All right, we got to switch off of Stone Cold. He's clearly not the winning pick right now. Well, yeah, I mean, either way, I got a lot of damage on them, and I just couldn't keep up with speed because I had no mobility. Bowling finally ended last week, and I ended up winning half my car payment from it. That's fucking amazing, dude. What the hell? GG's, human. Doritos Locos Nachos. Nice. Delicious. I get a grilled cheese burrito and a beefy 5-layer and a crunch wrap with extra beef and no lettuce or tomato, then a blast. And I get 100 bits. Thank you, Crunch, for the 100 bits. Thank you again, Duke, for the resub. And chat, vote in the prediction. If you can't see the prediction, refresh the page. Raiju gets a craving box with the Crunchwrap Supreme, chips and cheese, Doritos Locos Tacos, and a 5-layer burrito. Yeah, dude, those craving boxes are fucking awesome. That's awesome. What up, Zay? What's your hypothetical question? I might have a hypothetical answer. Flatbreads? I don't know if I've ever had a flatbread from there, to be honest. Gotta head out. Just stopped in to say hi. I'm making a little trip to LA. Well, hey, best of luck on your travels and everything, Duke. And hey, I'll leave you with this. If you want to check out my voice acting debut, not a meme, by the way. It's also on Instagram, if that's easier. But check out the YouTube video and see if you can tell which one is me. I've been so fucking pissed. Taco Bell's here. Stop selling the stackers. They're the best $2 item. Unfortunate theme of them taking things away because they feel like it. Chat, we got a prediction going for top 10. We got 3,000 believers, 7,000. Oh, I'm sorry, 13,000 believers, 7,000 on the doubters. Here will be Ed from Ed and Eddie. And if you guys want to make my game even more difficult, consider supporting the channel, !FN subs, and give me a challenge to impose upon myself that's not just playing this game at this point. Dude, the chicken nuggies from T-Bell are actually really good. And also are like a lot of protein to my understanding. Dude, my fucking allergies. Potato griller, delicious. I think so, Zay. Yeah, I think also that works for VIP badges. I don't know, Crunk. Yeah, I feel like T-Bell specifically is always making those switches. No pressure, but I put 25K on believing. All right, well, I actually feel no pressure at all, actually, now that you've stated that. Dude, there's no doubters this game. There's one singular doubter. I'm assuming. I actually don't know. But yeah, chat, this is, as far as I'm concerned, unless I touch the ground, and it's official, it's still up in the air. !FN subs if you guys want to make this a challenge run of any sort, but currently, it'll be an actual regular game. And I'm the bus driver. I'm turning left the whole time, NASCAR style. Let's go, Agony. Take that, SpongeBob. Yeah, I'm taking the whole lobby over here, and I don't give a fuck. GHG, thank you for taking the bus driver. It's me. Card Shark, thank you for taking the bus driver. Abby, thank you for taking the bus driver. Liz, thank you for taking the bus driver. And another left turn. Get involved. I don't mind if you're a doubter. Just get involved. Yeah, look at this prediction now. Dad Baby, thank you for taking the bus driver. Human, thank you for taking the bus driver. Tin, thank you for taking the bus driver. Cross, thank you for taking the bus driver. Raju, thank you for taking the bus driver. Hasser, thank you for taking the bus driver. You guys still have a bit of time to vote. Yo, check this shit out. Tony Hawk. There's some Tony Hawk shit you're about to see. You ready? Oh my god, you're pogging, aren't you? How the fuck does he see the game so different? You don't have to be afraid of gambling anymore after my generational 3-in-a-row run on the Fugglers. Dude, those were so fun. We did complete our task, but I miss opening those. Those are fun. Nikki, thank you for taking the bus driver, my dude. All right. I have no clue where we just landed, but this is a regular game, chat. We can pick up everything, which sometimes works against me. And I do better with shittier stuff. Maroon, thank you for thanking the bus driver. It's definitely some sort of psychological thing happening there. Prediction's almost over, but there's a lot of points. There are almost, maybe even more points. Oh, never mind. We got over 200K last time. I can do math. I mean, there's still a shit ton of Bliss Bucks on the line, though. So get involved. Play the odds even. Just play. Just play alongside me. And then, let's partay. Shall we? Hey, as long as this game's fun tonight, I'm definitely down to play it for a while. It's just when the game becomes not fun, where I'm just getting sweated on, that I like to pivot. I know, crazy threshold, right? Yeah, whenever the game frustrates me, I maybe don't want to play anymore. This is just like that episode of Ed, Ed and Eddie, where Ed breaks the ceiling with a lightsaber. But like, not a regular lightsaber, one that's a little short. But like, it still works, and it's fine. It's just not the official brand of lightsaber. Do I like this one? Oh my god, dude, my allergies are so bad right now. Is anyone else suffering with me? Anyone want to validate my allergy crisis? I like chickens, Eddie. What the fuck was that? What is that? Who is that? I might be dead here already. folks. This might be a shortly lived run. What up, Skatey? Allergies are so bad right now. Yep. Pollen's doing its work. It sucks, dude. It really does. Good to see you, by the way, Skatey. Yeah, I'm just going away from that. Oh, Liz, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I never used to have allergies until I hit like my mid-20s, something like that. Early to mid-20s. I've taken so many allergy things over the years that maybe it'd be worth revisiting. I don't know. At this point, I don't know. I just want to feel better. I hate how little control it feels like I have over how I feel with them. I think they're running after me still, by the way. I want to get a car and I want to reset somewhere else because I'm not equipped to fight this battle. I'm really not. They're right here still. I'm so scared. Welcome back, Sensory. Oh, word, Skatey. Yeah, I've only ever lived in Illinois my whole life. Maybe a change of scenery in that way would actually fix me. Gare, sorry to hear that. Stinky dog fart. I think I'm still being trailed, by the way. Oh, I have these now. What am I doing? Oh, I see what you're trying to do here. No, I think Clancy was willingly misinforming me because he had some ulterior motives with his Bliss Bucks. All right. I'm going to go ahead and say that I don't think you're supposed to do that. But I'll find out. Yeah, Raiju, that's the fucking worst, dude. I'm allergic to like basically everything outside. I got an allergy test one time like 9 years ago, and that's all I needed to know that I was basically cooked. Yeah, this guy's been chasing me the whole time. And all I want to do is get full health first. Is that too much to ask for? Is that just too much to ask for? And now I'm marked? That's great. That's just great. Well, catch me if you can, Ed boy. Oh, no shit, Skatey. Yeah, I've lived here literally my entire 30 years of life thus far. Oh, wow, Liz. Okay. Honestly, you should put that in mod cord. I'll have to check that out. What do they do for me after my allergy test? They told me that I could maybe get allergy shots. And I was too scared of shots, especially back then, so I just never did. And I kept taking over-the-counter stuff. That would help a bit, but would stop helping me after a while. Over and over. No, I think it's worth getting one if you can, Crunk. Absolutely. Ooh, I haven't seen these yet. I have a very interesting inventory right now. Oh, this is for the new, what the fuck? Oh, I thought I could hit the emotes in first person. Okay, that's actually cool. I didn't know it did that. Got allergy shots. My seasonal allergies are gone. My animal allergies are still not great, but I recover much faster now. Much like me flipping that car. That was pretty fast recovery. Well, that's good. Glad to hear that there's any improvement. Somebody's here. We gotta get your confidence back up. Who wants to tussle? Oh, there's a jump pad up here. They under me? I see you. Wait, did I just go backwards? I didn't know I could do that. Oh my god, Groovy's here. Groovy's in the hizzy! It is a special treat to have 2 founders of the channel in my chat at once in 2026. Also, I'm definitely missing a lot of messages. I'm really sorry. Please feel free to resend them or just wait until after I'm done with this game. And I'll read them all. I really am sorry about that. Yo, hope you're doing well, Groovy. Hope you had a good week so far. Thanks for being here. Groovy, I made my voice acting debut today. That's not clickbait. Exclamation point lemons in the chat. Also, I took a walk today and spent some time listening to the most recent mixes of all my new songs that are coming up on this new album this year. Here's an update for you. Thank you guys for helping bring attention to the command and stuff. Yeah, a big thing that affects me with my allergies is it just makes my nose really fucking itchy. So just out of nowhere, this happens all the time. Yeah, it definitely affects me a lot, and I just try my best to just live with it. And I don't mean to complain a bunch, but it's very unfortunately easy for me to. Yo, what up, Blaze? Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. How's it going today? Oh my god. This is exactly like the game? The game? From the show? That's crazy. Play a few games of CS and I've been getting a lot better. Yo, let's go, dude. That's my FPS king right there. Agony, how funny is that? Well, let's look at that again. Oh my god. Oh, we didn't look at SpongeBob. You make such a good point, Crunk. Where is he? Sponge? Can I do a first-person high five? Ah. Okay, that's fine if we can't. Lost the game while watching the show, and all I got with is a stupid t-shirt. Buttered toast. Buttered toast. Yeah, I've been thinking about just playing it for fun, Groovy. Becca, I'm gonna park my car while I say hello to you. Hello, Becca. Okay, I'm gonna start moving again. Everyone say hi to Becky. Everyone say hi to Becca because she loves to pop in and is always supporting me, but a game like this definitely is gonna give some motion sickness, and we don't want to get her motion sick, but we do want to say hi. The only motion we want to give her is the wave of a hand. All right, perfect. Thank you, guys. Also, pay out the believers. Believers are farming tonight. It's just that simple. When you run away from people that are definitely way better than you at the game, and you somehow survive. That's all I've been able to do most of this game. That's right. Tyler Ninja Blevins would be proud. No, I agree, Groovy. Yeah, I mean, the abilities are the driving force of that game. Even more so. Firmly grasp it in your hand. Oh. I don't really know how this works still. We're both the best Fortnite players of all time, as you can tell from our interaction. As you can tell from our interaction. I really don't know how this works. I've never actually played as Tracer before. So it's right click, you teleport then? Is that Mr. Sunday? Hello, my dude. Wow. No shot, man. Boop. Boop. 23 months in a row at tier 3. My man, welcome back. All the love to you and are bad about the pings, I suppose. But hey, now you're here checking in. Hope you're having an awesome Friday Eve. I gotta heal. I gotta heal. I gotta feel like I'm really fucking healed. It all goes back to Linkin Park, doesn't it? Sunder, I've heard of this man. Yeah, I've heard of this guy. He's from the future. He's from a different part of this entire planet and ecosystem entirely. Hey, let's go, GHG. Also, how are you today, dude? Any reports about your Friday Eve, GHG? Oh, dude, you're gonna get your first ace. I promise you will, Groovy. I'm on Subnautica with Sailor Star. Oh, well, then good thing she's got a teammate. Good thing she's got a teammate of you. I hope you enjoy, man. Have you gotten the new Subnautica badge yet, Sunder? I just want to bring that to your attention in case you didn't know. Because I didn't know until tonight when I went live. So, have to ask. I'm feeling really good today, GHE. I'm glad to hear that you're great. I appreciate you asking. Yeah, thank you, dude. So no wonder why she left. There it is, Groovy. So no wonder why she left and took the kids. One more time. Oh, so there's a new Subnautica 2 badge on Twitch, and I didn't know if you knew about it in case you wanted to get it. It has to be from a Subnautica stream. But yeah. I saw it a couple times in chat today, so I wanted to bring it to your attention in case you didn't see it. Hey, all good, GHG. Sometimes we're just chilling on a Friday night. You know. Nice. Christopher Mackington, you got here right on time. Oh, it looks like you do have it. Looks like you do have it already. What is this guy? Chris Mack, thank you for the 69 bits. Thank you for the 110 bits. And Roll Call Nation, I missed so many waves already, we might be cooked. We might... What are you doing, Chris? Chris, what do you... Okay, Sunder, enjoy all the things you're about to hear. And everyone acknowledge that Chris Mac __ is just that guy. I think he just went through 5 of my alerts at once. Because he just wants to do that because he loves the stream and he also loves being a silly guy. What the... Oh, hey, that's clean. Use code MBLISS. Seriously. It's where the mop is.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot...
A goddamn hot. Chris, you broke him so much that he didn't even finish his sentence. I'm doing this all while I'm in the middle of a game. By the way. Chris Mac, what are you doing? Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Holy... That was epic Leroy Jenkins with reverb. Oh my god, Chris.
Some guys have all the luck. I was born with glass bones and paper skin. Every morning I break my legs, and every afternoon I break my arms. At night, I lie awake in agony until my heart attacks put me to sleep. Oh, no! No!
Sipping on straight glory, let the vibe slide over me. This beat is a chemical, beat is a chemical. When I leave, don't save my seat. I'll be back when it's all complete. The moment is medical, moment is medical. Sipping, getting kinda bored.
Sipping? Oh my god, Chris. Thank you for spoiling me.
This is not a scam, don't let them fool you. This is not a scam.
Agony mentioned. Also Agony mentioned with the two. What the hell? Chris, thank you so fucking much. I'm going back to my game. I'm going to win this for you, okay? Okay, Chris Mac? I want to earn all of the alerts you just dropped. I want to earn your support. I might die right here, actually, unironically. Can we get some hype in the chat, please? Chris Mac is over here making my Friday Eve that much more special and make me feel like that much more of a fucking superstar tonight. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate all the support. I'll go through and say thank you to all of them after.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Oh my god, I ran off a cliff. I ran off a cliff. Chris, I think that's the first time that alert's ever been played on my channel, and I've had it for a few months now. Okay, well, I may have just ran off a cliff. But it was for... Oh my god, Chris. Oh, I just looked at the daily bit goal. I'm not good at math. We need some more emotes in the chat. I know Chris doesn't care. He gets joy out of just coming in here and doing his Chris Mac thing, but god damn it, he knows what he's doing and supporting the channel, and of course supporting me and my little family. And that is the current bit list as it stands for now, at least, Chris. I'm a little worried because I don't know if you've seen stuff about Stream Elements, but hoping to continue to make some more in the future. But let me say thank you. She's resting right now, Chris. She literally told me, have a great stream. I'm laying down, and I'm so proud of you. I'm sure you saw today, Chris, I made my voice acting debut. And I'm going to go ahead through every single notif, and I know you don't give a fuck about this part. And she's told me that you don't, so it's not me assuming. But I'm going to do it anyways, because I'm here all night. Chris Mac, thank you for the 6969 bits. Thank you for the 2,222 bits. Thank you for the 2121 bits. Thank you for the 1995 bits. Thank you for the 1,337 bits. Thank you for the 777 bits. Thank you for the 666 bits. Thank you for the 619 bits. Thank you for the 555 bits. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you for the 420 bits. Thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you for the 179 bits. Thank you for the 117 bits. Thank you for the 110 bits. And thank you for the 69 bits. Now, I hate to tell you, Chris, that may or may not be a user error on my end, but you did miss one. You did at least miss one. Liz, how sweet. You guys. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, Liz. Chris, can I tell you something cool? If you're still here, I know you like to create chaos and then you move on with your evening, and I'm grateful all the same, but can I tell you something else cool today, Chris? I'm getting very close to being done with my new album. And I don't know if you've checked out my music before or if it's really even your thing, but just know that when you're supporting my stream, you're also supporting my like creative endeavors all the same, whether it's my stream or my music or anything like that. And that really means the world to me, man, that you see so much value in what I'm putting out there. So thank you, dude, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. Our daily bit goal is now completely shattered. And then some. The last 24 hours have been unfathomably incredible. Of course I listen to your music. It's often in my background when I work. What? Your playlist when you work, you listen to my music? I mean, you're already making my night. That makes my night to hear, man. That's really cool. Okay, well, thanks for saying that, man. Oh, it was, like I said, it might be user error. My bit menu might be slightly outdated. Or you also went through an entire repertoire, so I think with the speed you were going, it's also possible to have missed it regardless.
I think that we just gotta give it time.
Chris Mack, just in case you wanted them, I hope you enjoy my emotes for a full month, okay? It was just the 369 bits, which is Home Improvement. That's all. If you really want me to point it out, distinguish which one it was the 369 alert. That's all. That's all. I'm not trying to be greedy, but you did go through the list, and Liz reminded me that you did miss one. So, thank you. Okay, see, let me write that down in my notepad. Add 369-bit alert to bit alert list. All right, I jotted it down. Oh, and ironically, I have a notepad document up. I do this sometimes when I'm streaming. Well, if y'all are down for some more Fortnite where I don't run off a cliff, I can't believe we got to see the 6969 alert on the stream for the first time. That was fucking awesome. That was fucking awesome.
Nice.
What did you just say? What? Banana. Did you just say banana? There's no way. There's no way you're running it all the way back from the start to get to the 369. There's no fucking way. Hey guys, I hope you enjoy all these alerts. I know you guys love that one. And you might love this one too. This is the 300-bit alert, sponsored by Chris Mack. This entire segment is sponsored by Chris Mack. And last but not least, as he started it from the top, I'll leave you with this. Now, everybody, if you got some emotes to drop, let's show some love to Chris fucking Mack. Hey, Chris, real quick. About you this time, actually. I saw your Facebook post about... Oh my god. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 360. What up, Lady Skywolf? I saw your Facebook post the other day about you just your introspection with what you do in life, and of course with Erica Legacy Foundation and what it means to you, and like the person that is the whole reason it exists to begin with. And it was really touching to read. And I think you're just a really smart and insightful dude. And not that you need me to tell you that, but just know I read that and it really resonated with me and just like really made me further appreciate your mission and like what you do on a regular basis. So if you guys don't know, Chris is the leading member of the Erica Legacy Foundation. There's the link right there if you guys want to check it out. Support across the board for mental health and suicide prevention. And again, it's not like Chris wants or needs me to do this right now, but out of my own soul with how important it is, mental health and conversations surrounding it and destigmatizing it, it's the least I could do is to shout that out. So it was a hell of a day. It was wild. One of those days I always tell the story and often forget she was like this person. Like I remember when I first saw her in our university classes. Yeah, man, like with how fast the internet moves and like how different I think we perceive ourselves in the modern era of like social media and everything, it's really easy to like poke fun at myself, for example, and be like, oh, I'm so old, I'm 30. Where it's like, no, I'm not old. Like I'm getting older, but I'm not old. Because there's still such a vast length of life left to live. And memories are beautiful, but being able to live and enjoy them as they happen and being able to look back on moments like that are really fucking important. And so just always hold those near and dear to you, Chris, and we're going to continue celebrating and continue helping people in the world and putting good into the world. And your story and your mission is so fucking selfless and it's just so powerful, man. So powerful. So thank you for sharing that. And it was a really good read. And I don't know if you guys knew this, but Ender is locked the fuck in right now. So yeah, I love you, Chris Mack. If we can get some hearts in the chat, I'm asking you guys for emotes 10 times an hour. It is just the nature of the stream tonight. We just got every bit alert played. I don't think I've ever seen that happen, Chris. Can I say that too? I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. My entire bit alert list completely showcased from somebody. It wasn't me showing them. You supported the stream and showed them for me. So thank you for that, dude. As a full-time streamer and as somebody who is just here to hopefully give you guys something fun to watch, and we're gonna keep playing Fortnite. That means the fucking world to me, dude. That being said, our daily bit goal is complete, and let's get a prediction going for this next Fortnite game, shall we? let's get a Fortnite prediction going. Let's keep having a fucking awesome time. What up, Diamond? Good to see you. Chat, Crispy's here, Diamond's here, Ender's here. Becca, look at you getting gassed up. See, we're not even in motion right now in the game. You get to enjoy the chat and the screen and the Chris Mac. Chris, you're the sweetest. It speaks to such a wild thing, like exactly like you. Like you stream and do music shit, but like I've met you. Like you are a guy I love, love, love. Like after camera is off, you are just this guy who's grinding it out, has good days and bad days. It's wild as we forget it. Chris Mack, this week in particular, I spent a lot of time working on the cartoon therapy voiceover. I've also been working on my new album, which, as I've been very vocal about, my music specifically is my catharsis with my mental health. It always has been since I was a kid. And I never used to know that word until I grew up and learned the word catharsis. And I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense actually. That's exactly what music is for me. But I have had the pleasure of meeting people like you in person and getting to say, hey, thank you, or at least saying hello. Because the first time I met you, I was still very unsure of myself, and I was in a very different place in the world, and like I was surrounded by people I'd never met before. You know, we all got to hang out, our communities, Sari's communities, combining forces, and I was really nervous to meet you at first, man. But you're so nice, you're so kind, you're obviously really, really funny and very supportive, and I really do appreciate your insight. Like having known someone like you and getting to learn perspective of life from people like you really, really, really leaves an impact in itself. Yo, what up, Craig? Just hosted dinner with a friend. She said, okay, I'm heading out at 9:30, but didn't leave until 11. That's classic right there. That's classic right there. Chat, make sure to vote in the prediction. !FN subs if you guys want to get involved and create a challenge run for me. You can also just watch, though. That's also cool. Every bit alert just got played. So, not trying to sound greedy, but I'm a full-time streamer. Just the nature of it. Hey, much love, Abby. Sending you lots of love. Hoping to see you tomorrow. I hope that pain simmers down for you, okay? Good to see you too, Craig. Chat, vote on the prediction. We have 8K on the believers. And that's it. Get involved. The music, it's why I play it a lot and tell people to listen to it a lot. As it is chill. Friends. If you open your mind and body and allow bliss music to just be in your space. And bring your blood pressure down, refocus you, calm you. It is wild good. You know, there's many things I didn't know were going to happen tonight, but Chris Mack coming in here and gassing me up and my music up in the same breath and playing all of my bit alerts makes me feel like a fucking superhero. I don't know. Thank you, man. Thank you, Chris. Thank you so much. You have no idea how far your words extend, especially when I'm having my worst days. Today, though, I'm having a really good day, so you're just making it even better. Yeah, Craig, maybe. Yeah, maybe permanently after Illinois. Oh my god. Zill and Denim absolutely creating beautiful chat dynamic. Good to see y'all. Welcome on in. Denim, vote in the prediction. The covers can be bangers, but your original stuff's so wild good. I think so too, Chris. And unfortunately, with how I formatted my YouTube career at first, people only fucked with me for my covers. It took a long time to get people to believe in my original music. So the validating feeling that I'm getting right now reading these is almost indescribable. Yo, chat, wave Zill and Denim on in. Also, the prediction, we got like 30 seconds left. We got 20K down thus far. Get involved. This will be a regular run as it stands for now. I've had a bad day, so I'm going to snooze early. Love y'all tons. Night, night. Hey, I love you, Becca. And I hope you have a better day tomorrow. You deserve it. It's about to be Friday, baby. No Fear is so fucking good? Well, first of all, thank you. Second of all, funny story about that song, Chris. I almost never released that. And I accidentally found it again like years after I wrote it, and then I finished it. So it's cool how that works, where it's like, oh, well, that almost didn't leave my documents on my computer. And then well, it all panned out the way that it did. Zill, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Also, Becca, for the record, Raina is sleeping, but just know that she loves you too, and I know she would also say goodnight right now. Just had to clarify. Yeah, she laid down. She's been getting up pretty early these last couple days. Me, on the other hand, well, I'm forever a degen. I'm forever a degen. I don't know if I can be fixed. Thank you, Chris. I'm really proud of that song. You know, that song is kind of easy for me to forget that I ever released, only because it wasn't a part of an album or anything. But you know what was really special about that song, Chris? That was one of the best listening parties I've ever had on this channel. Like, it was really cool to see everybody come together and like celebrate that song getting released. And we're gonna do that again this year with my new album, which is almost done. It's almost done. Yeah, Craig. It looks amazing. You'll see it soon. It was she popped into stream yesterday. If you want to check the VOD, I couldn't tell you where it is though, in the VOD. Okay, good, Becca. I just want to make sure to relay that to you regardless. Good night, my dude. Mike, if you win this, I'll gift a sub. Oh shit! All right, I got locked in. Raiju, thank you for thanking the bus driver. Haster, thank you for thanking the bus driver. I've really had some of the most amazing moments doing this in the last 24 hours, guys. Thank you, everybody, and especially I hope you're enjoying the back and forth of just this conversation we've been having the last 10-15 minutes. Like, I don't take any of these moments for granted, dude. Even if I'm playing a look at my the banana just sticking through the roof. That's pretty funny. Yeah, what I'm trying to say is yeah, watch the full VOD from yesterday. What honestly probably worth. We played a new game yesterday called Thank Goodness You Were Here. We also had some crazy milestones streamer wise, and yeah, it was an 8-hour stream on a Wednesday, so that was also a specialty in itself. All right, believers, good luck. Doubters, well, you know who you are. Oh god, PETA! Wow, that's how Fortnite's going. Did you see how I just fucking survived? Oh my god. So good to see you, dude. Happy Friday Eve. Dude, Michael Stones. There I am. There I am. Holy. Listen up.
Also 79 months of Groovy being in the highs. Z.
Okay, I'm sorry TTS scammed you there. So you know what? I'll do it better. Groovy in the something like that. Thank you, Groovy. This isn't made up, by the way, chat. If you're listening, for the 79-month resub to the channel. What up, Potatoes? Good to see you, dude. Also, Liz, I missed your message, which said, I love spending time in mental health positive spaces. This community and all the adjacent branches of homies on Twitch are so lovely. I could not agree more, and I can't believe I almost missed that message. Yeah, I feel on top of the world when I'm around y'all. We already had an insane night yesterday, and I feel like tonight has also been insane too. So, thank you guys. How you doing, Potatoes? How's your Friday Eve going? Thank you so much, Groovy. If there's anyone I missed saying hello to, please let me know in the chat. Hey, what up, Kevin? Dude, Kevin, we've had at least like 3 people come in tonight, minimum, saying, hey, thank you, Studster21, for the gifted. Hope you're having a good Friday Eve, homie, and welcome back. I know I'm gaming, but you know how important it is to me, even when I'm gaming, to just read as much as possible. This is my chatting time. This is most of my socialization. Yeah, it always makes me happy to see. I'm always a big advocate of like, hey, make sure if you guys get gifted a sub, like, say thank you. Just say thank you. Yeah, Craig, you guys are my enrichment time. It's true. Also, I might die here in-game. Just kidding, I'm nasty. Great, just hanging out at home now. Long day, but I have the day off tomorrow. W. God, I wish, Groovy. Diamond, oh my god. Okay, Diamond just had pulled up. Zill, Denim. Can you guys tell me about how your days are going? I'd love to hear about it. We had all of our bit alerts played in a row just like 10 minutes ago. From my bit menu under the channel, if you're on desktop, all those just got played. Even the 6969 bit alert got played. Who gets what in my will? I don't have one yet. I'm only 30. Wait a second. Kevin, what are you trying to say? Okay, all right. Goldie gets my Fortnite skins. Let's start there. He, of course, gets the Fortnite skins. Rich kid vibes. Oh, true. Oh, you know what we haven't done all night? And I don't know if I've seen Rel yet, so it's okay if I haven't. Because, I mean, she's just the biggest advocate of this, but, freaky. All right, that was for Rel if you're out there. Maybe you're watching the VOD. Just being yeah, I know you're being silly. How was your day today, dude? We went to Sonic Temple and got to see MCR live. Oh my god. You guys might have been at the same thing. Who else was going to that from our community? Long ago, just like the earth, you died to get in again. We are. Sorry. A little too tired today. I'm getting some me time right now. It's been hot outside. Well, hey, I'm proud of you, Diamond. I also went on a walk today. So far from you. All right, I'll tell you guys what. If we get 5 more subs, I'll play that on the ukulele impromptu really quickly after this game. Just because a bunch of people sang back to me. That's so fucking awesome, Denim. Who else went to that? Was that just you guys? I swear someone else mentioned that in chat yesterday. Hey, we care, Kevin. That's sick. I didn't know about that. I'm here to learn from y'all, too. What's the words that I have covered that once upon a time. Many moons ago. Such a good song. I know other MCR. I think one of my favorites to sing is I Don't Love You, actually. Did they play that? Diamond retweet. If you're gonna hate yourself at any time of the day, it's in the morning. Also, I died. So that's just fucking great. Pay out the doubters. Yeah, it finally happened. It finally happened. They did play that? That's fucking peak. Groovy, I didn't know you knew Ball. What the hell? I'm sorry, Denim, to disappoint you, by the way. I promise that I'm probably gonna disappoint you. You guys know that one? Okay, we can keep playing Fortnite, but Tack Attack underscore is here, and I do need to go piss girl. So, Ravanthius is a... I don't even think Ravanthius, I see you. Thank you for the Venom. A little deeper cut, isn't it? I love that. How would I not know MCR? I don't know. I don't know if I know your full music taste, Groovy, as long as I've known you. Tag, it's so great to see you, sir. I'm going to go use the little gamers room. And, I see you about this. We can keep playing afterwards. Yeah, if we get a 5-bomb, I'm down to grab the uke just for a small Helena. I never actually knew how to pronounce it. And it'd also give us a Grey Weapons only run, just saying. But yeah, I'll be right back. I do have to piss. Thank you guys for being here. And I'm going to run an ad break, not because I don't want you to watch the channel, but because you're going to miss nothing. And I don't want you guys to get pre-rolls. So, be right back for real. 1 second. All right, what the f is up? That's actually me playing Fortnite tonight, Tack. Believers have been eating good for the most part. Oh, I'm back, by the way. Hello. Hopefully that means the ad is also done. It should be only like one singular ad, if I were to guess. It's already been 4 hours. Can you guys believe that? Fortnite's been fun. It's been, as always, you know, at the very least, a little tough, but... We've had some challenge runs going. We've had some normal games, and well, we've had some top 10s at least. So, shouts to Fluff. I hope Fluff's been doing well. I know he took quite a drastic like life path with a very different schedule. So, Andrew, if you are out there, I hope you're doing well, homie. And shouts to that quote. All right. If we can get a prediction going, let's try that again, shall we? Yeah, happy Friday Eve, everybody. Check this out if you haven't already. My voice acting debut. Not a joke. It continually sounds like every time I say it that I'm joking, because like it's just a crazy thing to be able to say now. But it's true. Check it out. It's on YouTube. No, Kevin. Kevin. Thank you for 10 gifted. Oh my god. Well, you know what that means? This next run is about to be no weapons, no items. Thank you for subscribing.
Voice acting? Did you guest star in Family Guy?
Close. It's called Cartoon Therapy, actually. Melon, 88 months. Kevin. Hi, Kevin. Okay, wow. So we just got 10 gifted. All I did was get up and go to the bathroom. We got 10 gifted subs from Kevin. If anyone got a gifted sub from Kevin, make sure to say thank you. And we just got maybe my highest resub to this date. 80 8 months. I don't care how many times I said this tonight. Let's see some hype in the chat. Oh my god. Melon, if you want to get involved in this prediction, this is about to be no weapons, no items. Refresh the page if you can't see it. And I'm going to sight read Helena by MCR for some reason because I said I would. Because you guys inspired me, just at least for a moment. And it's literally in my search history as it stands because I've done this a few times. It's like 100 in dog years. Yeah, actually, though. Something like that, right? All right, let's see. Let me... You probably can, but it's probably just more convoluted on mobile. I understand. All right, this is for everybody who brought up the song and then sang it back. I'm going to see if I can sight read this. It's been a minute. Denim says, I said, let's get humid to Zill today in person, and we hydrated. This night just keeps getting better. I love that. Oh, we have drops. That's very cool. Okay, thanks for the heads up. What's the chord? D flat minor. Oh, you've been voting on mobile? W. Isn't that... What's this? Go just like the first you to get in again. We are so far. I feel like that one chord. I'll put reverb on, I promise. I'm just confused by this singular chord. Is it 1, 2, and 4? No. Okay. Okay, I'm sight reading. Guys, vote on the prediction. I'm sight reading really quickly, and then we're going to play this. We're going to play this song, or at least what I can play of it, sight reading. All right, let me look. Let me look. Go just like the first you died to get in again. We are so far. That... Okay, I don't know if anyone here has ever sight read before or plays ukulele, but sometimes all it takes for me to not know what the hell is going on if one chord is off. Yo, sounds good, Melon. Yeah, you came here at a very funny time, as you always have for the last 88 months of me attempting to sight read. So, it's very sweet of you to say, Kevin. Maybe we'll play it in a different key. So far, just like the match you struck. Oh, we'll do that. Okay, hell yeah. All right, here we go. For no reason. For the fans, really. Go, just like the first you died to get in again. Yeah, okay. First you died to get in again. We are so far from you. Burning on, just like the match you strike to incinerate the lives of everyone you knew. And what's the worst to take from every heart you break? Like the blade you stain, I've been holding on. Tonight was the worst thing I can say. Things are better if I stay. So long, good night. B flat. Sorry. What? B flat? So long, good night? So long and good night? Yeah, okay. That seems like a typo. Oh, the chorus is so pretty, though. That makes me sad. What's the worst thing I could say? Things are better if I stay. So long, good night. So long and good night. All right, we'll work on it. You know what I can do? Just because I feel bad, I thought I could play more of that. I'm scared to take more than 2 seconds to sight read. Hold on. I'll give you guys, I haven't played this in a while. Stream's also over after this, so if you don't mind. All right, this is for Tac Attack underscore for some reason. This is for everybody as well, though. Well, when you go, don't ever think I'll make you try to stay. Maybe when you get back, I'll be off to find another way. And after all this time, it's you still owe, still the good for nothing. I don't know. So take your gloves and get out. Better get up while you can. Where you go, and would you even turn to say? I'm sorry, I can't fucking keep going. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I was just trying to focus, Kevin. And yes, that does add. We have 2 games in a row now with challenge runs. You crazy Fortnite supporter. Would you even turn to say, I don't love you like I did yesterday? Sometimes I cry so hard from pleading, so sick and tired of all needless beating. But baby, when they knock you down and out, it's where you ought to stay.
Bliss Jam.
And after all the blood you still owe, another dollar's just another blow. So fix your eyes and get up. Better get up while you can. Oh, he does something crazy there. I'll try to do it. Sorry, I love you. 34 months at tier 3 is crazy. He's jamming out, and so am I. Let me try it. MCR fans, you know this part. Also, I'm trying to be a little quieter because I do have neighbors, and it is midnight, almost 1 a.m. for me. So fix your eyes and get up. Better get up while you can. Wow. It's way easier to do not in head voice, but we had to try. Where you go, would you even turn to say, I don't love you like I did yesterday? All right, a little bit of sight reading in the middle of Fortnite. No one else is doing this on their stream. So thanks for coming to a unique experience. There's 2 half MCR songs for you guys. Sorry, thank you for the 34 months of tier 3. I hope you're having a lovely Friday Eve. Hope you had a awesome... Oh my god, I'm blanking on... You've had so much lovely alliteration in your schedule. Something Thursday. Something Thursday was tonight. Crime videos, all that. I forget what the name of the segment was. Thank you, Kevin, for the 5 gifted during the song. Oh, Crime Time Okay, that's what I was like. There's something with a T in there, obviously. Hey, Denim and Honey Tongued Bee and Zill and Sorry and Kev, everyone that's hyping me up right now. I was just sight reading. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Today's a big day for me, and yesterday honestly felt like a big day for me for a very different reason. And we're continuing that momentum, I guess, into tonight too. But today, I guess, / tonight, I had my voice acting debut. ! Lemons, if you want to check that out. And also today, I went on a walk outside. That's right, outdoors. And I was listening back to mixes of my new album that will be out this year. So, yeah, very fucking excited. I love being able to celebrate and tell everybody, especially friends of mine and, of course, fellow content creators of this world and space, like Sorry. Damn it, you guys have the ukulele. I want to keep playing Fortnite, obviously, but you guys are all gassing me up, and I'm like, oh, what if I played one more? I don't know if I have anything else to play, though, that you haven't heard a billion times. Yeah, I'm trying my best. One more? God. All right, you want a quiet new one? And then we're going to play Fortnite. Also, yes, we are 13 away from our sub goal. Not a paid chatter, by the way. That's, I guess that's it, Kevin. If you guys want to hear a quiet version of a new one, I'll probably falsetto the fuck out of this. Give me one in the chat. And then I'm seriously putting this shit down. Because you guys have somehow gotten me to play more. I told you guys I was trying to cut myself off from tunes. But then you bring up MCR, everyone in chat saying, and now I'm singing again, so... Gamer? Not a bad idea before I sing a little bit more. You're right. All right, I see all the ones. All right, you guys have unlocked it. Fine. We'll sing one more. Okay? I'm also probably waking Raina up or waking other people up in the complex. But I'm a complex person, so oh well. We just gotta be quiet. Enough quiet. If you guys haven't hydrated yet already, now's your time to do so. And if you have to get up and go fill up your hydro flask or cup or anything like that, well, or if you had to go grab your nut button, perhaps. Well, then get involved without further ado. Gamer, chat, Cass. Cheers! Thank you, Gamer. Or if you're making some hot dogs. This song is a new one. What up, Chuakala? Welcome on in, y'all. This is a new one. It does have a title officially now, but I'm still not telling you guys because that's all I have in this world is to gatekeep the titles of my music. I hope you enjoy it, even if it's quiet. And I hope you're ready. Will you make time, or will you waste time? This clock ain't slowing down, my patience running out. Until you realize the bridges you've burned, alone in a crowded room, it's always cloudy too. And when you finally zoom into your imperfections, all the answers lie inside of your reflection. You're alone, now you know why, with clarity. Fortnite, I think, just kicked me out. Oh well. Will you make time, or will you waste time? This clock ain't slowing down, my patience running out. One day you realize the bridges you've burned, complete sincerity, you've become a parody of who you once were. That's what makes this hurt a little extra. What would you prefer? Healing this universe, or maybe the next one. Slowing down, my patience running out. Until you realize the bridges you've burned, complete sincerity. You've become a parody of who you once were. That's what makes this hurt a little extra. What would you prefer? You prefer healing this universe, maybe the next one. Alright, a little something like that. Alright, we're playing Fortnite. We're playing Fortnite. Yeah! Thank you! Thank you so much. Oh, it didn't kick me out. Keep playing. It went into sleep mode. Alright. Let me put the ukulele in sleep mode 1 second. I prefer medium rare. I find it so cool you play ukulele. Oh, thank you. It's one of my favorite instruments. I have a banjolele. Raiju, I don't know if you're in the Discord. I would encourage you to join it up if you would like. But I'd love to see what you have. That sounds really fucking cool. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you so much again for the support. Thank you again. Sorry for encouraging me and for the resub. And yeah, never. Ninja will never rest while playing Fortnite. We know this. Want a banjolele so bad? I don't think I knew what those were until right in this moment, so. Oh, thank you, Mickey. Wait, why are you, or how, more so, how are you awake right now? Are you off tomorrow? That's awesome. Thanks for still being here. Glad you enjoyed. Thank you, everybody. If you want to hear that song in a way different form, just be on the lookout for the album this year. And I promise you'll know when it's coming out, because I'll be very annoying about it. Okay, I'm serious. So fucking annoying. What up, Tater? It's me. Here I am. Hi. I don't know, bro. No. Well, I'll just enjoy it while you're here. Cheers, dude. You know what? Fuck it. We're close enough to the daily sub goal. We smashed our daily bit goal. For this next game, sorry, I'm going to have a little bit of a turned up Thursday myself. Is that what you're doing right now in the kitchen? I imagine you could actually do that. Hot dog connoisseur. Cheers, everybody. This shit's clogged. Okay, it's not clogged. All right, now we can play. Cheers. Also, sorry I hit one of these. Not so fun fact, I'm learning the hard way. You should not eat Cheez-Its if you're lactose intolerant or sensitive. Writing that one down. Write that one down. I will be sure. Duly noted. I'm so sorry, gamer. I've definitely been there before. Dairy or cheese. Bob's got his notepad out. He's got his notepad out. So which is so funny to me, it shows me a thumbnail of you when you're just chatting streams and you have a yellow shirt on. Was it last stream? No, I wasn't wearing a yellow shirt last stream, I don't think. What shirt was I wearing yesterday? That is funny, though. There's nothing in this world that'll keep me away from white cheddar Cheez-Its. Is that true? I think I like the OG Cheez-Its the most. Yeah, not the betrayal. I'm saying, dude. I'm saying. Oh, by the way. Okay, chat. Press 1 if you're ready for this reveal. This is breaking news. Because you guys may have missed this. Because there's been a lot that we've announced tonight and talked about and went back and forth about. Okay, I can't build this up for that much. For those of you who voted in the prediction, in case you guys didn't know this is about to be a no weapons, no item run. In case you forgot. So, good luck! Good luck, everybody. And forever hold on to your bliss bucks. Hold them near and dear to you. Because for this next game, thanks to the 10 gifted, or no thanks, I guess in this case potentially if you're feeling away. I can't pick up any items or any weapons, but I can drive around and I can be elusive. So, Chrissy says, bye-bye, my bliss bucks. Chrissy, how's the birthday treating you so far? You too, Nikki, huh? Well, you're gonna lose him. I don't know how yet, but you are. What the hell is happening? I got bus driver earlier, by the way. You may have missed that. Oh yeah, Sensor, I have worn the Jet Helix shirt on stream, but not yesterday. Yeah, we can still get heals on the map. I'll show you exactly how I get heals, Kevin. All right, Juakala's ready. You guys ready? Here we go. Juakala, thank you for thanking the bus driver. Hey, let's go, Chrissy. Do you know your order yet, or are you still thinking about it? No, that's fine, Nikki. I just want you guys to vote in the predictions. I stand the believers, of course, but I also respect the hustle of the Doubter Squad. Yeah, more recently, Howie, I don't know how long it's gonna last, but yes, you randomly can be driving the bus sometimes. And you know what I did? I just turned left the whole time. Maroon, thank you for thanking the bus driver. Unfortunately, at least from what I've seen, you can't crash it, but I think you could, Howie. I've seen you crash Risk of Rain. Awesome, Raiju. Yeah, I'm looking forward to checking that out. Also, welcome on into the Discord in case that was your first ever. Join. Honey Tongue B says, I was having too much fun and now it's 1 a.m. Anyone else feeling that way? I feel that way. It's been over 4 hours for me. At least on the stream side of things. I've been up for quite a while today, though. Raju, thank you for thanking the bus driver. Nikki, I see it. I see it, don't worry. I see it all right. If anyone else wants to check their badges, I can see them. Hey, Howie, check that out. Liz is also based. That's awesome. No shit, Kevin. Well, hey, I'm honored to be a part of your evening yet again, good sir. Thanks for all the love last night. Thanks for all the love tonight. And yeah, I'll be live for at least a couple more hours. Also, classic. Rush Hour. Holy shit, Howie sub. Fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, I remember that. I don't think I've seen it since I was a kid, but I remember my brother and dad watching it. I've joined in the Discord since the day I found you, always supporting. That's amazing. All right, thank you for the reminder. I probably did know that at one point, but I'm always wanting to double, triple check when I can't directly check in a moment. I see it all right. It was a gifted. I didn't choose this life. Well, shouts to your gifter, Woohoo Liz, and shouts to Howie. Also, shouts to the fact that I already need gas in this vehicle for some reason. Didn't I just pick this up? What the hell's the point of this? I'm already cooked. If I find a gas station just by coasting on the cliff, 10 subs right now. Can I make it? I'm not accelerating anymore, chat. Is this possible? Can I do the unthinkable right now? Tack attack underscore. Do I have this in the bag? Yes or no? You can't be serious, please. I don't think we're reaching anywhere past 80 miles per hour. Hold on. Hold on. What if I... What if I... Okay, what if I get in with a running start? Maybe that'll work. Just sit in it and see if anyone notices. Where am I on the map? In-game? Here? No, I can't. Howie, I just had this whole thing earlier where I said I always try for, especially for the challenge runs, to always stay in motion. I can't in good conscience, at least for this game, only sit in the car. Maybe we could do that. Are you guys down for me to try that next game? That's actually, I'll do that for a match. If you guys want to see me just sit in one spot in a car for a game, give me one in the chat. Maybe we could try that next game. Dude, I'm saying, Kevin. Also, I might be dead. This might actually be it for the run anyways. You better hope that I don't die here, believers. I need a vehicle in stat. I want to see me run someone over too. My car ran out of gas so quick. And now I'm getting chased. Jason Voorhees is the one getting chased. Or as we know him, Jason Voorhees. If I can escape here, we're fine. But it's looking pretty damn bleak. I don't see a launch pad. I don't see a... Oh my god. I don't see an escape route. I'm trying to serpentine as much as I can. I wish my car didn't run out of gas. Exactly. Jason Voorhees. Okay, he's getting third partied. Sorry says, let me eat these all beef hot dogs and cup of mac and cheese, and I'll have plenty of gas for you. Well, hey, you know what? If you want to fart it up at your desk, then so be it. I can't smell it. You enjoy that cheese, good sir. You enjoy it, and you embrace it. What's up, Art? Over or under 4 hot dogs? I was gonna say under. I don't know. I had a feeling 4 just felt like too many for maybe a Thursday night at least. Now, if you ask me Saturday, I'm saying 5. Yo, chat, wave Art on it. So good to see you, dude. You have taken the over. We should have done a prediction. All right, next time, sorry, you're making hot dogs. Let's lock this in. Next time you're making hot dogs, we're gonna make a prediction in the chat and see what the over under is. I think that'd be really funny. Happy Friday Eve, Art. I'm running away in game right now. Just blatantly disrespecting his stomach. You know, I thought that was the same case for Gamer, but it really wasn't. Because she said, worth it. I'm sure Sari's in the same boat. Yeah, worth it. Ooh. Yeah. I think everyone could go for a hot dog with white bread, yeah. We don't need buns. How many hot dogs will this man eat tonight? And it's a 1-hour span. You just have to tell us at the end. I guess it would have to be an honor system. You'd have to like you just have to be like very upfront, and we'd need evidence somehow. You'll just DM me the results. A bun snob. You know what's funny? You know, you mentioned something like that, sorry. I think Raina and I are in the same ballpark where we're like, we would use just like bread for our buns. And in fact, I think we've done that before. So shouts to the queen. Shouts to the queen. Yeah, sure. Yeah, no fucking exception. And you're from Ohio, and you know what? We all live a little differently. I'll bring my veggie dogs. I love a good dog party. Yo, everyone, pull up with your Embless L, Embless R's, and get ready for Sorry to serve you up. Not everyone at once. Costco hot dogs are peak. Oh, it's doing it again. It's glitching out. It's literally glitching out. It's been at 0 for 10 seconds. Yeah, no, I agree. No, bread works super well with hot dogs. Is she hireable? I have no... Okay. That's tough. Bring your own dogs. Okay. Kevin, have you gone to an Avs game and gotten one of those? Do you have a review at all ready for us to hear? Wait, why did I just get a Twitch drop? On my... I've never seen this happen on my OBS in my life. Right as soon as Sorry and Agony dropped their glizzies in the chat, I got a Twitch drop. What is this? Tap box to claim? Oh, I also got the Fortnite drop. Okay. W me. W me. Drops are on, by the way. In case I needed the reminder too. You're kidding. Are you serious? Are they actually $40? Serious question. Does anyone like their hot dogs burnt? Like, I want mine charred and crispy off the barbecue. Honestly, I think if I were to choose, I think I would like it a little more on the burnt side. Yeah, actually. I think that's a fair question, though. I mean, for as simple as a hot dog is, they're still pretty versatile as like what you put on them and how you make them. Oh, no shit, Kevin. Where were you sitting for the Avs game? Yeah, right, Maroon. Little texture, right? A little grit. Nikki just goes, nah. And that's also fair. Actually, yes. Only if grilled, slightly burnt. Wait, we need 4 people, believers. We somehow survived this far. Let's see if we can get to top 10. My bad. Glizzy conversation's really taking us through this game, huh? Yeah, a little charred. I definitely agree with that. I think you're on the right side of hot dog fandom with that one. My controversial opinion is that all hot dogs should be boiled. Damn. Extremely hot take. Boiling hot take. Ow, my hand. Dude, middle ice, yeah, that's the place to be for a hockey game. Also, this is the saddest way for me to lose if I lose here. I think it might be over, and I'm getting 11th. My car flipped, and it all went to shit. Jason Voorhees out. I need someone to die right now in-game. Please. Please just let me have this. Please just let me have this. In life, I don't ask for a lot. I would like to have the believers win this. Because that's what they deserve. That's what they deserve. Had a date but bailed and took my dad. Based as fuck, Kevin Pivot. I'm swimming. I'm swimming. Okay, luckily for me, I have 10 HP, guys. I have 10 HP. I have 10 HP. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, now that we made it to top 10. No, Kevin, you know what I got to do with my dad? And this isn't meant to be like a one-up or anything, but to relate to you and also talking about more special, I got to see with my dad, my older brother, the 2015 Stanley Cup victory of the Chicago Blackhawks team in person. And at the time, I was working on an assembly line, and I basically used a week's worth of paycheck to go to that game. And if they had lost, they would have gone to Game 7 in Florida. So there was a chance that they, just lose that game. So it fucking paid off, and I get to just say that I got to go to that game. Huge eye on your date. They missed the best game ever. Yeah, honestly, yeah, the biggest fucking L right there. The biggest L. Yeah, I just realized, I was like, wait a second. We got W's, L's, and now I's. Holy shit, I'm not up to speed. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy to say that I got to do that. Welcome back, Melon. Oh my god, Ravanthius went all in. Well, believers, your payout is waiting there for you. Good to see you, Ravanthius, by the way. Sorry if you were trying to lurk. I just noticed your name at the top of the last payout, so I at least wanted to say hi. Gamba is evil. Now, you guys can blame whoever was shooting at me. They didn't finish it up. I cannot imagine seeing a 9-6 hockey game. That sounds fucking awesome. No, I've been to hockey games before. And in fact, funnily enough, sorry, when Rain and I went with Peever to the soccer game, that game, the whole soccer game, 1-0. That goal was scored within like the first 3 minutes of the game, and then the rest of the game, nothing happened. It was so, yeah, fucking, and it's like 93 degrees out, Fahrenheit. GG's to all the doubters points, and especially GG's to the believers. Yeah, I appreciate you, Vermontius. Now we're in top 5, and here's the extra caveat. Hey, Melon, fair enough, fair enough. The Blues were definitely our rivals for a long time. They might still be. If I get to the last final 2, which is me and the other person in the lobby, I'm then allowed to loot. The problem is, I have 10 health and that's it right now, so. That's really, see, that obviously meant a lot to him, just as a fan. Let alone as a family gesture. I love hockey. Yeah, I used to follow it. I used to watch every game I could. I just don't have cable anymore, and my schedule is way different now, but yeah, I love hockey, dude. I would love to go to a hockey game with you. That'd be a fucking blast. Oh, really, Maroon? Yeah, you're like, damn. Am I in Chicago? Am I in Chicago, or where the fuck am I? Yeah, 4 cups in a row is absolutely unbelievable. A light, Chrissy, you are so right, and happy birthday again, by the way. I'm gonna keep saying that until we end stream. Yeah, you are correct. We have to find another set of something to use. Dude, well, Well, maybe it's different now. I don't think the Red Wings and the Hawks are in the same division anymore, but dude, I would love to go to the United Center with you. That'd be awesome. Go Avs. Yeah, just quietly. There's 3 people left. Nothing cracked. Nothing cracked streams can't fix. You just have to exit out of the 4 pop-ups and all the Trojans. Cracked streams.fuck. Art Mosley's new website. Yeah, I mean, allegedly, of course. No way. No way. Look at what I just found. Look what I just... If I win this, you were here. You were here. Yeah, pull up, Liz. Pull up. Crack and meth and grandma. The Holy Trinity. Dream blunt rotation. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the complete wrong way. Yeah, Kane had one hell of a run with the team. He was there since he was a kid, basically. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, by the way. I know I probably missed a lot of messages during Fortnite tonight, but truth be told, this is like a good thing. I'm not used to having this much activity in the chat while I play Fortnite, so thank you guys for keeping the conversation flowing and for voting in the predictions, of course, and yeah, tonight's been awesome. Nothing says Hockey Town like 10 years in a row of misplay. What the fuck do I even live here for? Hockey Town where? That was actually crazy. I mean, when I was a kid going to Hawks games, the 300 level, I swear to God, was like $30. Fast forward to when they got nasty for a while, that shit turned into like $200. It's crazy how much that progresses and like how well you know your team's doing based on the ticket prices. Oh God. Don't die to parkour, please, Jason Voorhees. Why would it let me up? Thank you. I've been ice skating in so long. I would like to again soon though. Just to say that I have, because it's fun. I didn't even think about that, Liz. It's funny how that happens in sports. Like Chicago has 2 baseball teams, for example. Like just randomly. Hell is looking nice. Whoa. I probably shouldn't do that. I probably shouldn't do that right now. If this person gets third-partied, I can loot. We need them to die fast, though. We're about to make some history. This might be the first... I'm getting a little ahead of myself. I'm getting a little ahead of myself. But I was gonna... They're gonna die. Someone's gonna die. I'm gonna prepare to loot. I'm gonna prepare to loot. I'm gonna prepare to loot right now. Please. You're telling me nobody won that 1v1 just now? There's no shot. Also, the storm's moving again. Fuck, there's so much good loot here, too. Where are they at in the playoffs now? I have not kept up, and I feel really sad because I used to keep up every year no matter what. But the only thing I can keep up with now consistently is football. End of the second round? Okay. Oh my God, I can loot. I can loot. I can loot. Guys, we need this. We need this. This is for the fans. This is for everybody. This is for the 10 HP. I don't think I can make it up there, though. What the hell is Q? What? Have I just do you just have that now? Okay. Well, that's really nice. They might have the high ground here, by the way. Yeah. Where the fuck did he go? What? He went up there? Scorched earth. Oh my god. What do you mean you lost that? My heart is actually racing. Dude, I can't believe we just won that. I actually can't believe we just won. Dude. I'm shaking. I'm shaking. Unranked Fortnite, by the way. I'm shaking. Oh my god. Oh, cool. I got a... What are these? Oh, they're both emotes. Okay. Was that for winning or... Why that stressed me out and I'm not even playing? Exactly. Exactly. That was the best ending possible. I don't know if anyone clipped me doing that at all, but thank you in advance if you can. To think if you had used weapons before, this might not have happened. No, that's unironically exactly the storyline here, Kevin. And you made that run happen. Thanks again. Hate that I watched this on the toilet. Stoked I was here anyway. You were still here. Olivia, hello. Fourth knife. I don't know if you just saw what just happened, but yeah. I don't know if I can top that. I do owe one more Gray Weapons Only run right now, though. So can we get a prediction going? Gray Weapons Only. The reviews are rolling in, saying from Raiju 10 in chat here, that was the best game of Fork Knife I've ever seen. Yeah, Doubter's feeling awfully silly after that one. Thank you, sorry. I'm impressed with myself. That rocket launcher, I got the perfect loot at the end there. You see how crazy fast that progressed and I had to think quick? I will say, had they not had the update, because there's a new update where I guess you have the shockwave just automatically on you. If I didn't have that, I died to the storm because I wouldn't have been able to get up. Oh, how was your show? Oh, you didn't see? Oh. I get that. I get that for sure. I went to the show that I went to see and, well, I listened. I certainly listened. Imagine being a doubter shaking my head. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine that. I'm looking at this prediction, and if you guys can't see the prediction, refresh the page. I am seeing quite an influx on the doubter side of things. Yeah, okay. All right. Hey, keep up the great work, believers. This is a Gray Weapons Only run, also sponsored by Kevin. Yeah, we ran out of gas. We had to run away on foot. Crazy hot pursuit. That was insane. I cannot believe we just won that. It was so good. I don't really care for the genre of music, but Jacob is homies with the band, Pallets. So we got to see them and hang out with them for a few hours. It was sick. That's fucking awesome. And now you're coming home to a victory royale. That's a victory royale in itself. Holy shit. Check this out. Yeah, I serpentined away. That game had everything, guys. That was genuine cinema. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm calling it. You don't have to be sorry at all, Zay. Have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow, homie. Yeah, it's been almost 5 hours. It's getting late. Yeah, here I was, farming some Vicky Roys. 10... Dude, we had 10 HP for how long? And then I magically found that truck. Oh my god, that might have been the greatest... The more I think about this, the more I think it's the greatest game of Fortnite I've ever played. You got me fucked up if you think I'm ever doubting again. The reviews are pouring in. Another... Okay, can we top the prediction from earlier, y'all? We have another 100,000 Bliss Bucks going here. Holy shit. We hit 243,000 earlier. Who wants to get a little crazy? Kevin, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it, dude. I'm all in. It's 510 points, but he's still all in. You guys want to know what's funny about someone like Agony? Is that he's definitely had well over 100,000 points in this channel multiple times. He is truly a Bliss Buck User of the people. Brother, I have 28 points to my name. Well, put him in the prediction. 35k on no. We have 160,000 about on the prediction. There's still a bit of time left. Don't let me down. Blues. Blues. I almost always lose being a doubter. The top 10 there shouldn't have happened, and now there should have the victories. So we'll see how... This game may have a reverse effect. It may have a reverse effect. I've lost millions on Fortnite at this point. Blissbucks, Blissbucks. Okay, well, do you guys want to know fun ways to get channel points in the chat? You ready for this? You can watch the channel, and you get points while watching. All right? So just think about it. Basically, just never click off, and you'll always be accumulating channel points. Oh, Kevin, we can always refund you for that. I definitely missed at least 2 hydrations yesterday. Thanks for letting us know. Is that Miss Amanda? And yes, I am playing Fortnite. So happy to see you. And welcome back. Art mostly says, I'm getting channel points right now. And he's not even lying. And in fact, and this is also true, if you're a tier 3 sub, you actually get channel points way quicker. Because there's a multiplier. I've been here all night. You have been here all night. It's true. Oh, that's true, actually. Okay. Okay, here's a secret third thing. If you drop a sub or bits within the month, the first cheers and first gift of the month, you also get Blissbucks for, or whatever other channel you're watching, of course. But in this case, Blissbucks. I don't know how many it is, though. But that is also a way, technically. So just throw that out there. And, well, if you've done that already, well, just keep on watching. Oh, my God. Kyle.
Oh, hey.
Hi. We've had 2 79-month resubs tonight. How is that possible? You're the best. Good morning, Kyle. All right, that was for Kyle. That 5 gifted from Kevin right now, that was for Kyle. Because he too is stoked to see a 79-month resub from the UK. Let's see some hype in the chat. And I did my math wrong and am back at 1.39 million instead of 1.4. I'm so sorry to hear that. This is a very tremendous loss that we have to navigate as the night progresses. I had no idea it showed the decimal like that. If anyone got a gifted sub from Kevin, I cannot believe you just dropped another 5-bomb. Thank you, dude. Please make sure to say thank you. As amazing as it is as people are giving to me, I also want to make sure that the people that are giving also feel acknowledged in a moment. If you have the ability to just be like, hey, thanks. Goes a long way. Oh, speaking of... What's up, Mark the Shark? Speaking of, frame 1. Probably didn't even need me to tell you that. You probably already beat me to it. Guess what I've been playing? Tamagotchi. Please say Tamagotchi. Kyle, please say Tamagotchi. I need this. Dude, shouts to the Marks of the world. Wait a second. Pokopia? Hold on. Also, everyone say hi to Mark the Shark. And if you didn't know, Sorry is also named Mark. You guys are learning a lot of new things in this same sentence. Oh, that's where it is. Sierra Brown, thanks for the raid. Kyle, did you get a... When did you get a Switch 2? Am I crazy? Do I not remember you mentioning this? That makes me so happy, Kyle. Okay, well, that's an even better answer, actually. For me, at least. Oh my god, I hope Overwatch went well, Sierra. I don't know, Nikki. I try my best. That's my only answer. I appreciate the acknowledgement. I try. No, I mean, Mark I've definitely been seeing around these parts lately, and I can only attest to the fact that every time he's been here, it has been great vibes. Confirmed. Okay, awesome. My bad if you had mentioned it before. I feel bad if I don't remember those types of things. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Mike. I stream on Twitch Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I also make music and YouTube videos. Sorry, that actually scared me. And I'm a full-time streamer. So great to have you here. Dude, overnight. You know, I picked up the tracer gun earlier and I had no clue what I was doing. I've played Overwatch, like, especially when it first came out. Never used tracer. So I had no clue what I was doing. It's been fun, though. I got a crazy victory royale just last game. Pretty much using no items or weapons the duration of the game. You can focus a bit less, though, this game, since I doubted. Oh, really now? Mark? Mark the Shark would never say that to me. Isn't that right, Mark the Shark? Thank you, mods, for doing the shout-out. Thank you guys for welcoming the Raiders on in, of course. I really appreciate Sierra. No, when I played Overwatch, I mainly used Pharah, a little bit of Bastion at the beginning, and then Mei and Lucio. And then Art mostly was Winston. Thanks for another show, Porchist? Wait, where are you going? Did I miss you saying that you'll BRB, you're getting tickets? I mean, W either way. Yo, appreciate you too, Sierra. You're a Mercy and Ana main. Okay, nice. So you're actually helping your team. I got you. Good. As you should. Never. I betted. Yeehaw! Well, good thing you got an emote for that now, thanks to Kevin. And we'll Yeehaw in the chat. Go ahead and give it a spin. Really? You played for half a season, Zenyatta? Okay. I don't think I've ever actually played as Zenyatta. Whenever I play, especially attack shooter, like a Valorant, for example, even, or whatever you describe that as, I just hyper-focus on, like, one character. That's all I got. I'm a one-trick pony. Yeah, Lucio's fucking awesome. Let's break it down. Baby just got my husband in a triangle choke. Watching all the WWE I've been talking about. Gotta be careful out there. I was tweaking for this update. Yeah, I had no clue they were doing this until like yesterday, so it was pretty random surprise for sure. I'm an Overwatch Inquisitor, as in I ask about it but I never play. No, that's fair. I mean, that's kind of what Twitch is in a way too, Kevin, if you think about it. It's like, well, I don't play, but you know, maybe I'll watch it. Used to fuck with Zenyatta heavy and I got really good, but then they nerfed him to shit. And I was like, well, I'm not relearning a character for this game. I've had my fill. I'll be on my way. Thank you very much. No, that's fair. With these live service games, sometimes all it takes is one patch to ruin your character. Kyle, I'm only doing this because it's you, and I know you're in the UK, and you deserve it.
It's Friday, baby. Fuck!
Happy Friday. All right, we have one kill on the board, and I have yet to... Okay, I see somebody. We gotta get some combat going. Okay. Oh, there's someone behind me. I'm gonna get third-partied. Not on my watch, I'm not. Not on my watch. Holy shit. They thought they were being sneaky, but I was the sneaky one that whole time. I fucking unloaded the shittiest form of shotgun. Real person, by the way. Real person. Real person. Actually, yeah, it was midair, wasn't it? I am a gamer. You guys just don't really see this side normally because I've just been getting shit on lately. That's just the truth. Who do you think you are? I am. Who's got that emote? Sorry? Who wants to gigantify that right now? That's literally me. That's my favorite dancing emote. There it is. Yeah, fun fact, Mark. That is actually the first emote I created for my channel when I first became a Twitch affiliate 7 years ago. Dude, I love Pete Weber. I talked about Pete Weber during Mother's Day. It's just natural to talk about Pete Weber. And also to celebrate like him. He was so fucking passionate. He just, without hesitation, he just hit a, who do you think you are? I am. Like, he was in his element. What does it even mean? Who cares? Was it really? I've seen that clip how many times? And I guess I never knew the context of who, like, if he was talking to somebody. Wait, so was it just like some shithead kid heckling him? And then he asked, who do you think you are? I am? Because that's fucking awesome. And that makes me love it even more. Weber. You barely I am. Wait, I read that like a hardly knower. Was that not how it was supposed to be read? Getting heckled by a shithead 15-year-old kid and then going viral is the Pete Weber. I cannot believe. Okay, thank you. I am in, as they call it, the zone right now. No. I'm not in the zone. 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 I'm just not in the zone. I don't want to talk about it. Nope. Any message sent by believers in the next 10 seconds, unfortunately, I'm unable to read at this time. Yeah. All around me are familiar Jasons. Stand with SpongeBob. Stand with SpongeBob. What is this game? Hi, Sarah. I'm sorry. Okay, here's the deal. All right, hear me out, everybody. Hear me out. I am unhappy to report that it's so devastating for Bao that he's even just gonna go to bed after that one. Just completely steam taken out of the ship. Obviously, it's not true, but it is funny to say. Good night, Bao. I'll see you tomorrow, my dude. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for being a believer regardless. That was 169,000, by the way. You guys are hilarious. Hilarious. My Lord Tax will definitely be late next stream. You still got a little bit of time to get some points. You're welcome, my dude. Take it easy. Welcome on if you guys just got here, by the way. Happy Friday Eve. We did have an amazing victory just a little bit ago, so it's okay. Also, Art, more for you. Fuck that. Fuck that. There's no way you have that for fun. Tonight I made my voice acting debut, ! Lemons, if you guys haven't seen it yet. Maybe we'll watch it like one more time on stream before we go tonight. We have now been here 5 hours. Tonight has flown by. But please check it out. It's also on Instagram if that's an app that you use and want to engage with it on it. That's also a free way to support it. Yeah, never an opportunity I expected to have, and Vince and what he does is so fucking meaningful and impactful. And to be a part of anything that he's doing was really special. So yeah, please check that out. Show it some love. Watch it all the way through on YouTube to help the algorithm, all that good stuff. Thank you, Art. Yeah, dude. I full sent it, and then I full sent it again, like even more so. So I appreciate you saying that. Yeah. Show your family, even show your babies. Yeah, whatever you can do to help out and show support to the video would go a long way. Let's get one more prediction going. This might be the last Fortnite game, depending on how it goes. Let's get one more prediction going. ! FN subs if you guys want to make this a challenge run. If not, I'm more than happy to pick up regular loot for once. I'm switching off of Jason, though. He's cursed now. He had his peak, and now we're in the valley, so we have to switch to a different killer. Wait, what's not working, Nikki? That command should be working. I'd be sad if it isn't. And then I hit one of these. And then I hit one of these. Okay, I just saw the insta 20k down. Oh my god. Vote in the prediction. If you can't see it, refresh the page. Is that 100k?
Corgo 100.
I'm sorry, is that 100 bits? Thank you, Sierra. With the raid and the 100 bits? Thank you. I really appreciate that. And I just lost, by the way. Still getting rewarded for losing. Oh, I love that. Well, at least she's giggly and not throwing a fit. Oh, I should mention this again. to the likes of Olivia and Sorry, and I think you've been here the whole time, Liz. But next Friday is Fuck Around Friday, episode 19. Oh, thank you for doing that. Thanks for putting the link back, just in case. Well, this is now gray weapons only. Well, the prediction, I'm queuing up. Kevin, Jesus. Thank you so fucking much, dude, for the 5 gifted subs again. What was I saying? Yeah, next Friday is Fuck Around Friday, episode 19. And if you are in Super Sub Chat, that means you're a Tier 2, Tier 3 to the channel, or you're a Reign of Beehive member from MikeBliss.net. And the graphic is live. If you have any questions about how it works, let me know. And I just earned another drop. This is so bizarre that it's popping up on my OBS. This never did this before. Okay, I'm earning my Twitch drop. Okay, I got another Twitch drop. It's my luck. I'm so sad I missed this emote and I don't know how I did. I will never forgive myself. I bought Stone Cold and I didn't get the emote. I thought it was bundled in and I didn't get it. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I can't even look at the person who did it anymore. I'm so sad. Wait, what was it trying to pronounce, Tin? Malevola? Is that what you typed? I almost missed it. I will follow your lead on FAF votes this month. There you go. Yeah, we had our stray moment finally, and well, if you guys want to band together for different games, well, you guys know what to do. All from Dispatch. Nice, that's right. Chat, we have 100k down to 20k. This might be the last prediction of the night. This is gray weapons only. Please vote in the prediction and get involved if you can. My time is nigh. And then there's the dynamic duo of Agony and Art Mostly, who are now making graphics to commemorate their votes as of the last few episodes. Oh, were you saying you couldn't get the Tamagotchi to pronounce it correctly? I put that together now. They can catch a W too. Yeah, Craig's gotten what? 3? Or is it 2? He's actually the Fuck Around Friday master. Oh, weird, Tin. Yeah, I don't know, actually. They cracked the case. Wait, what's up, Kevin? Everyone, Art and I need your support. We have one real beautiful puzzly game and one absolute shitpost of a crazy game. Oh my, are you guys campaigning? I don't think I've ever seen a campaign this strong before. While I've been live, at least. Okay, well, you know, I have no bias towards the matter, but all I hope for is that everyone has a good time. Craig's got too fucking many, I'll tell you that much. Shakespeare's in old man. Me too, Kevin. At 30 years old, me too. And you said you're 34, correct? Same? Okay, good. Glad we're on the same page, Agony. No, I would love to see you guys win, but I would also miss your graphics. Would you still do the graphics after? Or do you still, like, work together? Alright, prediction's about to expire. Good luck, everybody. You have, like, 2 seconds, if anything. Good luck. Doubters have amazing odds, by the way. Okay, nice. Just testing my memory. Just have one. Oh, true. Oh my god. This is what happens when I'm playing Fortnite. I have like nearly incomplete thoughts over and over. Because obviously that makes a lot of sense. What up, Willie? Be Friday Eve, my dude. 1111. Alright, Agony, I promise for the last hour I'll hit the pen at least one more time for that message. At least. 11111. Jesus. Yeah, chat, wave Willie on in. Also, did somebody crash into this? It's mine now. I think this had full fuel. Never mind. This is just here. Wooey. Wooey. Are you gonna prime whip? To be shot by 3 people simultaneously? Yeah, I'm trying to avoid any point of interest right now. I still only have a pistol. I still only have a pistol. Willie, today I made my voice acting debut. Exclamation point lemons. I'm telling as many people as I can tonight. One more time. Oh yeah. One more time. One more time. One more time. That was the Daft Punk. I made my voice acting debut in a cartoon short. It's at that link. Check it out. See if you can guess which character is me. Excuse me, Joe. Joe, what are you up to tonight? You gaming? I forget. They're also in Fortnite? Now, wait a minute. You make a great point. That was actually crazy that they had like a whole event. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm going to watch at least on stream one more time before I end. If you want to do it like that. But yeah, obviously the link's right there. Also, I'll post it on Instagram if you guys want to support that way. But we don't have that in the command. Because the YouTube's more important. I hate Ben 10. Okay, can I be honest? And I'm sorry, Maroon, and I'm sorry, Believers. I can't end on that one. I can't. I almost killed him. You guys saw his HP. He was at like 50. And I have gray weapons. What do you want? I'm just queuing. Pay out the doubters. Make a new prediction. I don't care. Let's just forget. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? Okay? I could really use a wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right now. Doing Rocket League in the last hour. I've been doing Persona 3. It is a gaming evening. Joe, I love that. That's awesome. You doing ranked Rocket League or just playing? Sarah? Yeah. Raishi, you guys know that one? It's fucking, was that like 8th grade or freshman year when that was popular? All right, chat. Vote on the prediction. Even if you want to doubt after that, I get it. There's already 50K on the doubter side. We are 2 subs away from the daily sub goal. We have dismantled the bit goal. I was about to say years ago for some reason, but it was at least a couple hours ago. There are currently 0, or never mind. There's 10 on the Believers. Lemons and limes, lemons and limes. Oh, Willie, you watched it right away? Agony? Thank you, guys. Pre-game cheers. I'm on the bus. That's what I feel like Art Mosley would do if he had a Pendulum in high school. Hey, cheers, guys. I'm on the bus. Well, guess what, everybody? This is now gray weapons only. You can all say thank you, Kevin. Hype in the chat. Honey Tongue B, thank you for thanking the bus driver. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. This is the most gray weapons only runs of all time. Liz, that sounds amazing. What are you talking about? That sounds iconic. What is happening tonight? That's our daily sub goal, by the way. Absolutely incredible. I am floored by the amount of support we've gotten in these last 24 hours, y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. What the hell? How did I deploy the parachute that low? Pocket sand. Pocket sand. Alright, can't use that. I can use these at least. Alright, chat. Now that you know what type of run this is going to be, vote in the prediction. If you were hesitating before, do not hesitate now. The stakes are high. And the competition is even higher. I definitely smoked weed during high school. Boy, was I productive. Never had to take the bus, though. Dude, that's... Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Also, I might be dead here. Is that Pickle Rick? Just kidding. I'm him. Okay, that's not the emote I meant, but that still works. You know what? Same effect. You get killed and get hit with the Family Guy. You're probably uninstalling. You're probably uninstalling if that happens. Funniest shit I've ever saw. Yeah, he's dead. I killed him in game. Let me vote on the prediction. If you can't see it or if it's not letting you, close and reopen the app if you're on mobile. Refresh the page if you're on desktop. We have 71,000 on the line. Alright, lowest.
I'm fucking... I'm fucking dead, Morty.
Wait, why does it let me stand here? What is this? What am I doing? That's it, I'm playing Family Guy. Hey guys, welcome to Fortnite. If you like Fortnite, pog in the chat. I'm prop hunted as a piano on the ceiling. They'll never know it's me. Oh, I actually helped you, Willie? Okay, good. Am I stuck? Wait. Okay, no, I'm good. I thought I just softlocked Fortnite. I thought for the very first time ever I softlocked Fortnite. I was scared, but also excited. Is that fair? Yeah, please make sure you're getting your drops, especially if you play Fortnite. Like Olivia. Apple is here. Lisa Mack is here. Everyone is here. It's Smash Ultimate in here. Happy Friday Eve, y'all. And Apple, I know it's very, very Friday at this point, but you know how I operate. We just have to deal with it for the time being. Welcome on in, Apple, Lisa. If you guys want to know, well, you're about to, and here it is. I made my voice acting debut today, exclamation point Lemons. Show it some love on the YouTube, show it some love on Instagram. It was a collaborative effort that I got the privilege to be a part of. It is not my original project, but it is something I was a part of. Check it out. Apple Spa. Why'd I get out? Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this to my... Did I get 2 39th places in a row? Did I just get 2 39th places in a row? I'll pay this one out myself in shame. Willie, yeah, Willie's lost a lot in this. I'm not even kidding. I almost just paid out the believers. I would have felt so bad. I'm sorry, Maroon. I'm sorry, Art. I'm sorry, Honey Tongue B. I'm sorry, Willie the Goat. Can I play you this song? Will this help? Let me count my coins. Fucking no more bucks, just bliss coins. That's so unfortunate. 83,000 only went to Kevin? Now, Kevin. Excuse me? There was one doubter and everyone else just lost? I got like $1 million. I should be okay. Do you actually have 1 million? There is at least a few people at this point that have 1 million shampoos. That's fucking crazy. I'm just gonna queue up. I want to riot. Let's start a riot in Fortnite. Let's start a riot. I'm so mad I did my math wrong and won 0 points. Well, did you win though? Did you win? Take my chips and walks? Yeah, fair. The table's too hot now. Oh, GG's, Tin. Let's fucking go. Kita, thank you for watching. Everyone's singing Lemons and Limes. Guys, make sure to leave a comment on the YouTube video for Vince. Comments are really good for YouTube algorithm too. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you guys so much for going and watching it so quick. I didn't expect that. You guys are so sweet. Okay, Sarah, was that 2 39th places in a row? Did you confirm that? It's okay if you didn't, but I'm actually curious. Kevin, yeah, well, if you'd like to get involved, there's a new one. If you want to throw down more bliss bucks. Art, can I say that I tried that line like 10 times at least because I wanted the delivery to be perfect. I think Vince said that that was like his favorite part of it. Like I nailed it, and that made me really happy to hear. Oh, you didn't see the first one? Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. Either way, I think it was close too. Liz says predict at your own risk. Yeah, that's a fair way to put it. Oh, no shit, Melon. Well, cheers to you, homie. I've been hitting the pen, and you enjoy. It was freaking awesome. I love shorts like that and 10 out of 10 voice acting. Thank you so much, Kita Bonita. Thank you, guys. You're I've seen enough. Even babies are turning on being a believer. Well, I got 13th. Okay, so that's probably just partially my dyscalculia. I remembered a 3 there. Maybe it's just a bad memory. I'll give myself a little more credit. Why would I remember such a shitty placement? There's a 3 in there. I knew that. All right, chat. We have 7,300 on the believers, 40,000 on the doubters. This is a regular game as it stands right now. Here we go. I won tonight, by the way, so we're not wrapping up the Fortnite session regardless without a win because we already got the win. We've had many nights where we don't even get a win, so well, I'll give myself that at least. Liz, thank you for thanking the bus driver. No, don't say the next one is 26th place. You take that back. The next one will not be 26th place. Willie, I won in the highest difficulty fashion of my challenges. It was a no weapons, no items run. I didn't pick up any weapons or items until there was a 1v1. So, just know that I fought for that win. Kita, thank you for thanking the bus driver. Freaky. Alright, regular game. Chat, vote on the prediction. There's still plenty of time. Refresh the page if you can't see it. If you're dipping out like Kevin or maybe Maroon even at this point, I understand. But I'm still going to encourage it because it's my job to get you involved. Who's here? Freaky Nation is alive and well. Fuck yeah. Hit him with the Family Guy. I'm vibing. Oh, and he's back to believing too. All right, here we go. Piece of shit out of the bus driver. You only press one key and it does that, Art. Good night, Kita. Have a lovely evening. Get some good sleep. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Thank you, dude. Dude. You're dusting off the old gambling chops already, I see, Kevin. You're already back in on this. Alright, chat. Last few moments to keep voting this prediction. Let's try to get to 69k. Willie, Art. Well played. I'm just foolish, want to give away everything if I do. Maroon's put it all on the fucking line. Oh great, I have a rival now. This might be where it ends pretty quick. I hate to say because I don't have very good weapons right now. We'll see though. Also, first person Ghostface, anybody?
What's up?
No. 26 nothing. I'm getting 26 kills. There's 62 people left? Yeah, I'm getting 26 of those. So yeah, I think I'm back. Thank you. Thank you, Art, mostly. For that. This is my kill. Cause it's an Overwatch crossover, Willie. That's why. And I guess because it's an Overwatch crossover, that means first person's a thing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't like this gun at all. Damn, Tim, that's some tough news right there. You hate to see it. Does that count as time travel? Is a great question, Apple. Oh, nice. Here we go. Of course it is. Yeah, just a fair reaction at this point. Everything's in this game. Just rewatched the John Wick, so I'm pretty locked in lately. Dude, I've never actually seen any of the John Wicks. I'm sure they'd be fun to watch, though. Uh-oh. These do so much more damage. I can't believe we've done so many gray weapons only. That just melted them. Oh, somebody's here. Okay, that's it. If you're gonna play games like that, I'm just leaving. They're gonna get one headshot on me and I'm gonna be sad, and then... How are you here? What the hell is going on? Oh. That's how that works. Okay. I'm so scared. Dude, yeah, this is disturbing. I'm freaking Jost face. They're right here? I genuinely thought you were playing Overwatch. I am. Worm, it's so fucking great to see you. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna be so freaking sad. And Worm's gonna be so freaking sad with me. That's not even a real name. That's a password. What the hell? So horny for me. I'm sad. I'm sad. This game's too hard. See, I told you guys. We had our moment, and I knew it was all downhill from there, but damn it. Damn it. Unfortunately, that is another doubter victory. Pay up the doubters. I don't even know what place I got. I'm just sad. $33rd. Thanks. It was 33rd. Thank you very much, House. Enjoy your fucking points. All right. Let's hang out for a little while. And probably wrap up at least on time tonight, okay? I'm actually really fucking tired, dude. And I honestly think a lot of that Fortnite dub that I got took a lot of my energy out, so kind of makes sense. I'm coming down from that even. Willie. Hey man, they're doing a lot of good work, and I'm also scared of them, so I don't want to go. GG's. I hope you enjoyed. Hey, we got a Fortnite dub. We got a Fortnite Vic Roy. We got at least one of these moments. Can't complain. You love to see it. Feels good. Would have been nice to get more victories with the... when I actually had weapons, but... whatever, I guess. Yeah, big Roy, dude. Oh my god, what a come up. 14 to 157. 57, by the way, is my lucky number. 57 mentioned. Yeah, GG's on that. Gotta go do work stuff. Love y'all. Be nice to yourself. Hey, you be nice to yourself too, and I hope you have a lovely shift, Willie. Thanks for checking in with us. Glad you got to see any of that gameplay. I'm sorry it wasn't fulfilling as where I placed, but you did get some bliss bucks, so I guess it worked out. Oh, easily, I think that was the craziest win I've gotten in Fortnite, at least in a while, in a hot minute. Excited for work tomorrow? Oh, well, that's good. That's always nice to hear, something to be excited about. You know, even like a work shift. You lost me 6,000. I will never forget this. All right, noted. Thanks for letting me know. All right, I'm gonna show this video one more time. And I'm just gonna watch it. We're gonna watch it.
Breakfast for my...
We're gonna watch it and enjoy it together. If you guys haven't seen it yet, please go show it some love. Dude, it is 1 like away from 69 on the link. Okay, just throwing that out there. But yeah, go check it out. Subscribe. Watch it all the way through. Leave a comment. All those things help the YouTube algorithm. And I want the video on Cartoon Therapy's channel to pop the frick off. Well, Melon, I'm proud of you, dude. I'm proud of you, and I'm looking forward to you getting to see another first of mine for the first time in a while. Right here, right now. I saw it coincidentally on Instagram before I knew it was coming out today. Yes, it's also on Instagram. So, yeah, engage with it over there, too. That definitely also helps. And, hey, I'm glad you saw it in any capacity already. That makes me really happy. Yes, you did mention that. I think that was last week, Melon. Oh, that's what I was looking for. I was like, thank you. I'm making breakfast for my... You ready for this, Art? You watched this already, but... Okay, here we go. Were you guys ready? One's in the chat if you're ready. Oh, nice. You're the 69th like? W. I'm so ready? Okay. Yeah, this is Lemons and Lies by Cartoon Therapy, a cartoon short featuring yours truly, voice acting debut on YouTube and Instagram. And I'm just gonna watch. Yeah, his animating style, his art style is incredible. Yeah, the Blissbox will bring you there for sure.
I'm making breakfast for my nephew with the lemons and limes. I'm making breakfast for my nephew with the lemons and limes. Lemons and limes, lemons and limes. Lemons and limes, cause it's all in due time. Yeah, lemons and...
Oh, that was so sick, Uncle Richard.
You really think so?
You have no idea. Lemons and limes, lemons and limes.
Lemons and limes, cause it's all in due time. Yeah, lemons and limes, lemons and limes.
You're literally on some Kendrick shit.
Oh my.
Let's do another one. Try these lyrics. Smartest cinnamon rapping.
I have to go to work now, but I'll see you later.
Hey, it's the lemons guy. Lemons and limes, lemons and limes.
It's the bitch. It's the video bitch.
How was work, Unc?
You said I was like Kendrick.
What? Your coworkers didn't like it? Screw them. Just stay home tomorrow and let's make some more videos.
You lied to me.
I just wanted to spend more time with you.
I'm eating lemons with my limes, they acting like they know me.
I'll squeeze a lime into your eyes till you pay what you owe me.
Call me the lemon man.
Got more attention than
your mother's secret recipe, which she's happy to show me.
Don't worry, it's a happy ending. It's a happy ending. Hey, what's up, Adri? Thank you. Next is 1 hour of silence, occasionally broken up by Luigi. If you guys want to watch that next, but maybe another time. Thank you guys. Holy shit! Thanks for all the love, even this late. It feels like I just showed it for the first time again. So thank you for hyping me up. Holy shit! Wait, 40. Good morning. What the hell? What's this guy doing awake? That was so fucking sick. Thank you so much. No. So the regular voice, Dr. Smartestman, that's Cartoon Therapy, aka Vince. And I was this guy. Which, yeah, my voice is still recovering, I think. I'm like half joking. I'm also just, my voice is tired from the stream today. And you were evil, but then you weren't, and it was nice. Yeah, it had a nice happy ending. You technically did it for me? Okay, I mean, true. Could have shown it 10 times, still need more. Oh, thank you, Melon. Thank you for saying that. Yes, thank you for shouting out Cartoon Therapy. He'll especially get a kick out of the shout out at 2 a.m. Speaking of, good night, Honey Tongue Bee. Have a lovely evening, and I'll see you tomorrow for whatever we do next. Maybe not Fortnite. Maybe we give Fortnite a rest, much like you right now. Thank you, Kevin. I really appreciate that. Yeah, please definitely go drop a follow on that channel at the top of the chat right now. He doesn't stream until next Tuesday. His schedule is usually Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. But he will be back Tuesday, and I'm sure he would love to hear that you loved it. I know Fortnite Friday's perfect, and alliteration aside, I just really went through the emotional gauntlet just now. I felt the highest highs. I won no weapons, no items, and then I got 33rd place 4 times in a row. So, Roll Call Nation, where are you at? How's it going, 40? What up, 40? What up, Joe? What up, Olivia? What up, Hasser? What up, Ooh Woo Hoo Liz? Have you guys said that out loud yet to yourselves? Do yourself a favor. Say it out loud. What up, Warm Max Bones? Also, welcome on in officially now that I can give you my full, undivided, non-Fortnite attention. that is a category of attention. Hope you had a good Friday Eve, my dude. What up, Sarah? Good to see you. And what up, Tin? What up, Lisa Mack? Appreciate so many of you still being here at 2 a.m. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking tired. I didn't realize it. I did go on a pretty decent walk today, so maybe that was also part of my fatigue. I actually got exercise. What up, Penguin? Good to see you still. Work is beating me to death with a hammer. That's what I think. It's fucked up. I haven't seen Snappy tonight, Kevin. You'll see Snappy if Snappy isn't here, though. Very, very, very easy to see. Wish me luck. I actually have so much work today. Here's me wishing you some luck. And then just know that when you're done with the work, we get to hang out and do something else tomorrow on the stream. Focus thumbs up. So, yeah. Understandable. Rooting you on your Friday. Oh, I got another drop. Awesome. Lady Skywolf, 9 a.m. for you, 7 p.m. for you, Sarah. Oh my god. So vastly different times. Thank you guys both so much for being here. 60-hour work week, Worm. You're putting in the work X bones, and I hope you treat yourself, dude. Bad for the tired, good for the endorphins, the struggle. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so happy. I'm so happy you had a blast, even if I lost a lot. Midnight, happy midnight, officially West Coasters, as of a couple minutes ago. Yes, hello to each person, exactly. Yo, what up, Adri? Hope you had a good Friday Eve, dude. Kevin, are you hitting the hay, or are you just saying goodnight to people? I want to make sure I say goodnight to you if you are hitting the hay. Yeah, the warm week. Also, Mike, it hit during the Fortnite chaos, but... Aww, that's sweet. I never know who pays attention to stuff like this, so that's really nice. Thanks for the 1-year fall-anniversary. That was 45 minutes ago, and some change. Very cool. Here's many more. You're here till I'm done? Word. Okay. Is there anything else I want to do before I go? Yeah, I mean, I streamed 8 hours on a Wednesday. That kind of morphed the week a little more, but it was worth it, obviously. And I would do it again. But yeah, I did a lot today, too. I've been up for a while. So it makes sense that I'm a little tired a little sooner tonight. Damn, Lisa Mack. Way more time has passed than I realized. That's fucking awesome, dude. That is fucking awesome. Shaking it. Is there anything else I want to do? Yeah, there's just been endless serotonin today. Celebrating and streaming, of course. Almost, yeah, oh my god, almost to the 2-year mark, huh? Yeah, I don't know if I have any other updates. Tyrone, thanks for the raid. And I agree, Kevin. Okay. How was your Marvel Rivals session? Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Mike. I stream here on Twitch Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I also make music and YouTube videos, and I'm a full-time streamer. I was just playing some Fortnite. I won a game with no weapons and no items, and then I proceeded to get 30th and 40th places 5 games in a row. So it was an insane stream. That is what I love to hear. No, you had asked me a couple weeks ago, and I intend to play on it more, but I just have been like intimidated to get into it. But I don't know. I want to be as good as you are, because it just sounds fun to be good at that game. We got against Tuesdays. Before I ever got a major surgery, there's actually some lore. Before I ever got a major surgery, back in 2021, I used to do 2 streams a day, segmented like 2 to 4 hours each. And I would like literally need an entire day's worth of recovery for my voice after my Mondays usually, because I'd always try to go extra hard on Mondays for the start of the week. And then I would like lose my voice. So I just started taking Tuesdays off to like break up the week a little more, because I just allowed myself that. And I've always just had Tuesdays open since, in case I need to work on stuff, or if I just want to chill, or of course, maybe go live on the side channel. It's an evil game, but it's worth. You know it's not evil, chat? Following I Was Tyrone on Twitch and everywhere. I hope you dropped that follow. Phoenix Fire, welcome on in. Raiders, it's great to have you. It's always a lovely time to get a Tyrone raid. Tyrone, you had an insane stream. I'm having an insane stream. I had an insane stream last night too. The week has been absolutely electric, and the energy has been absolutely electric. And you know what, Tyrone? I did just promote this all of 3 minutes ago again, but I got to do it again because you just got here, the Raiders just got here, and Gornster just got here. But I made my voice acting debut today in a short / Instagram reel, depending on which platform you want to check it out on. But yeah, it's a combination of mental health and comedy. The topic this week was for gaslighting. So check out that video. And yeah, I would love to hear if you watched it on YouTube or on Instagram, whichever, and show it some love. I want to do Vince well in promoting this because I'm proud of it too. Yeah, what is up with this week is a great question, Tyrone. Does anyone have an answer for that one? Hey, welcome on in, Sunflower. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, 40, you want to know what happened earlier? Chris Mack showed up and went through, I'm not even kidding, every single one of my bit alerts from the bit alert menu. And in fact, even ran a couple back in the in the cherry on top effect. So that was a big part of it. It was insane to see. Yeah, the support tonight's been amazing too. Supermoon on a Saturday, it's probably why. Oh, Supermoon prep. Okay, the energy and the vibes are just off the charts already. May life screw with you, but like in a good way. This is all good things. This is all good things. Isn't he fucking amazing, Lisa? And you deserve that too, by the way. Anyone that's streaming on this platform that's putting good into the world, I believe, and I don't say this about myself, but I do believe that others that are putting in the work, that are noticeably going live and putting themselves out there, deserve to get all the love that can find them. Yeah, Chris Mack is definitely one of those amazing people that no matter what moment, no matter what you're doing, he shows up and does something like that. You know, it was crazy, and then he hyped me up too. He was hyping me up in my music and. You know, obviously Chris Mack is always like, he's always just like lightheartedly joking around, having a good time. And I love that about him too. But he was like being so sincere and it really made my night. Like, get so many nice compliments about my music from him. So, you know, that's bit alerts aside, that was really fulfilling in itself. Yeah, of course, Lisa. Of course, dude. Talking to Chris Mack about wrestling was so cool. Yeah, I can't believe, can you believe that Sorry BlizzCon is almost 2 years ago? In fact, is that 2 years ago yet? It's got to be close. I forget the exact date. Without like double checking. Maybe that was in June actually. Sunflower, by the way, you just got 5 free emotes for following the channel if you want to give them a spin, but you can also just exist. That's also cool. I try to do that sometimes to remind people that you also get something just for following for free 99. 2 years in July. Oh, right, because it was around our birthdays. Sorry, I'm tired. Duh. I had to think about that for 2 more seconds. Kevin, thank you. Thank you for checking in. That's effectively a check-in, but you're also paying the chat tax to then, you know, hang out and chat. Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Tyrone, which, by the way, if you haven't already skedaddled, please go ahead and do so, because I'm sure your insane stream took the life out of you too, and you probably need some food, energy, and some regular rest as well. Yeah, 40, please get some rest. I love seeing when you wake back up for a moment and then check in and then like chat as if. I'll see you tomorrow, my dude, for a lovely Friday. By the way, Fuck Around Friday episode 19 next week. If you want to get your votes in, you have a week to think about it. In case you missed that. Just a Fan, thank you. Gornster, thank you. Hastard, thank you. Penguin, thank you. Holy shit. Tyrone? The rest after an insane stream hits the best, doesn't it? Oh my god, Worm! What a nice even daily bit goal number. Holy shit. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Apple. Thank you, 40. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Worm, for the 81 bits to be exact. We love a nice, clean number. All right, chat. Looks like we gotta hit. If we can get to 60 on the sub goal, we're clean and mean going into Friday. Who's looking to get us to the next 0 real quick? What do you think? What do you think? 7? I had to pull out the calculator. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing mental math and hitting 81 in my head. Absolutely not. Maybe even 4 for 50. Oh. Wait, that's way more thoughtful. I love that. Yeah, I'll hang out for a little bit longer. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I mean, I've shown the short so many times now. I don't know if I can get away with doing that more times. But I can't introduce myself again because we just got another raid. What up, Argo? Oh my, Kevin. Okay, well, there's that too. Holy shit. Alright, next two on someone else. Okay, sure, yeah, sure. Raiders. The hype came in with you, and we get to celebrate together now. Metroid Fusion. Nice. I definitely owe myself to play some Metroid games. I don't know why I still haven't. Silent Raiders, welcome on in. My name is Mike. I stream here on Twitch Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I also make music and YouTube videos, and I'm a full-time streamer. We're just kind of winding down here for the evening. Because I'm a bit tired today, but still almost 6 hours. So thank you so much for choosing me to raid Silent. How was Metroid? Nolan says, studs through the goat. It's true. If anyone just got a gifted sub from Kevin, please make sure to say thank you. Another 5 bomb at 2 a.m. Holy shit. Yeah, also V Nolan the goat. True. Thank you guys so much for supporting the stream, for welcoming each other in, for the gifteds, of course, for the raid. So many things to celebrate within one single minute. Essentially back-to-back raids from Tyrone and now Silent, so no, that was amazing. Is there like a small game I could pull up and play? I feel like I still want to play Oh, you know what we could do? Maybe we could do a quick Suika game run. Does that sound fun? I just have to plug in my Switch. Kai Bells. You're very welcome. Was that just Kevin? Let's see. Okay, what the? Oh, I didn't even think about Clover. The Clover Pit could be fun. Ooh, wait, that might be the vibe. I forgot about Clover Pit again. Hey, Kevin, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Metroid Fusion's a small game. Is it actually? I see you capping. Squeaked up for Clover Pit. I haven't played in a minute. Could be fun though. Yeah, welcome on in, Kai Bells. No, I love Suika. That's way more wholesome for sure. All right. Well, regardless. Okay. All right. I didn't know that I was playing with fire still. It's 2 a.m. and I was just feeling inspired by worms rounding out of the bits. But thank you so much for bringing me to 60 on the daily goal tonight. Clover Pit run could last forever though. I mean, ideally, right? Okay, can we get like a, what is it, 2-minute or 3-minute poll? Which one should we play? We'll do like one run before bed. But I have to pee. I'm not super ready to leave because both of those could be fun. Oh, yeah, can we get a Joel? Wait, isn't that this guy? Oh, well, it's spelled different. Joel? All right, vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. Vote in the Joel. I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. Thank you. All right, how's the poll doing? Oh, this is actually pretty close. This is extremely close. Okay. Okay. Well, if you can't see the poll, refresh the page. Also, welcome back. Welcome back, me.
Do it.
You posted the YouTube link? Thanks, Gornster. Thank you guys. Thanks for shouting it out. Worm. All right, you guys got a little bit of time left to vote in this poll. Having this many people vote in a poll this late is really cool. So thank you guys for getting involved. Really quickly, let me shout out the Bliscord in case you guys aren't in it. Since I'm not ending stream right now. Normally, that's the only time I shout it out. But if you're not already in the Bliscord, I ping every time I go live. We also have just an awesome community that you can hang out with and post your daily gifts, share your pets, share your art. You feel inspired. Also, fuck you, Nightbot. How dare you? Thank you so much, Gornster. Thank you, dude. All right, pretty close. Pretty close. Still could go either way. If people are waiting for the last moment. We'll see. Either way, damn, over 20 votes at 2 a.m. is incredible. Vote, 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 vote. And we actually got a very last second Clover Pit vote too. Okay, damn. All right. Suika it is, and yeah, Worm is probably right. Those runs probably will last way longer because I'm gonna be tryharding for sure. Maller, hello. Oh, with the 57. Good eye. Good eye. By the way, Nolan, I just ate a burger. Dude, a burger sounds so good right now. Burger sounds so good. That sounds so good. Look at that vibe. Figures I'm posting up even less as I work second shift. Ah. Well, I hope that second shift is at least treating you well on like the structural side of things for your life, but you know, I always miss having at least a check-in with you each day, dude. So thanks for going out of your way still to come hang out with me. Good. Okay, I'm glad you love it. Yeah, 1 to 9:30 is nice. Yeah, they'll do it to you. 4 to 10 or 4 to 2:30 a.m. for Worm. Damn. Yeah, Worm having one hell of a Worm work week. So, yeah, extra special. Thank you guys so much. If you're having these longer work weeks and you're still making the time and being present enough to chat with me, I really appreciate it. Mallory, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good week. And happy Friday Eve. All right. I still will ping stream notifs because this is what it's all about. At stream notifs. One Suika game run for the fans. Ooh. Okay. Tell me more, Worm. Tell me more. Sorry, I got up and I realized I didn't tell you what I was doing. I was setting up my capture card. Okay, I'm back. Damn, Mel. Okay, well, look at you adulting it up. I mean, that's awesome, man. I'm really proud of you. Ooh. Streamer affiliate anniversary 12 hour. All right, since Worm isn't going to do it, can we get a shout out for Worm X Bones? Guys, make sure you're following Worm and prepare for next weekend. Maybe a little celebration of the sorts. That's very exciting. Thank you, whoever did that. Unless it was Worm. I mean, you're allowed to. I just figured you probably won't for yourself. Let's see if this works. My favorite thing to say when I'm streaming, and this is my job. Let's see if this works. Okay, can you guys hear that? I won't. Yes, please follow Worm. Do hope you had a good week too, Mikey. Thank you so much, Maller. And sorry to hear that you had a little bit of a mixed bag of a week, but I hope the good things are at least, propelling you and, you know, getting you through to the next week, of course, too. And more good things on the way, hopefully, as it gets warmer and warmer out. That's how it feels for me, at least. Okay, good. Yeah, dude, I can't even imagine that. I could barely do a 12-hour stream. Dude, I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I am. I'll see you there, but I don't know if I'm ready. Cool, I can collect platinum points. It's my lucky fucking day. Alright, hey. Guess what? We probably have the last prediction of the evening. You probably didn't expect it during this game, did you? But, can we get a prediction for, will we get a watermelon? Yes or no? And you'll know if we do. It will not be hard to find out if we do. And this will be the last thing we do tonight, so let's make it count. My laptop didn't charge, but Suika. Hello, Katori. Good to see ya. It's annoying when that happens. Yeah, I'm listening, Melon. Also went from looking normal and cute to quarantine zone zombie when I was working 14-hour days. Dude, Malor, I remember how fucking busy you were for a hot minute. Can I share before bed that despite the initial challenges with power cables being plugged in, Forza 6 is fucking fire? I am so happy to hear that. That warms my heart. I know how fucking nice it feels to get a new game that you're just like so stoked to play. You just get to really soak it in. Oh no, this is on Switch. Yeah, I mean, I'm technically playing on Switch 2, but it's also on Switch 1. And it's like $4. Not sponsored, but highly recommend. Highly recommend, easy. Yeah. Alright, I can start playing now. It's not like Fortnite where this run's gonna die in 2 seconds. Good luck, everyone. Another prediction, if you can't see it, refresh the page. The master of suspense. No, that's me. Gotta keep you hooked somehow. Yeah, the floor is certainly open. Way easier now to chat if you guys want to tell me about your Thursdays, or maybe, I don't know if I'm going to see you tomorrow. If you want to tell me about your weekend plans, I'm happy to hear about those too. I think the weekend for me, for the first time in a couple weekends, I think it's open. So me personally, I'm looking forward to either relaxing, as I always love to do, at home with da wifey and da kitty. And then on top of that, probably working on more music and finishing that more. Probably not finishing it this weekend entirely, but finishing it more. And yeah, maybe get some gaming in with like Wookiee and Ender, potentially. Thank you, Kana. Thank you. I'm gonna try. Learn how to use pipe fences today. Sip in cop practices, valve matrices, or is it kip in cop? Valve matrices, how beer can stratify in fermentation vessel, cone blowing to prevent that from happening, yeast propping so we can keep our proprietary strains going. Holy shit. This was all today that you learned? It sounds like a whole year's worth of knowledge. Oh, okay. CIP and COP, I got you. Embliss, relax, and chill. I love this game so much, Art. The easiest recommend. Literally chill game to relax to. That's what they're calling it. The chillest game to relax to. Gotcha. Okay. Well, hey, I learned something today too then. No, that's so fucking cool, man. Yeah, you're full sending it. You're learning a shit ton. And by this time next year, who knows what the hell you're going to be doing. I know it's going to be vast, though. Chat, the prediction, you got like a minute left on it. Let's try to get this shit to 50K. Get involved. See it through. As long as I don't super shit the bed, this will probably take a little while. We'll see. We will see. Worm, thoughts? That is certainly a move I made. Okay. Yeah, see, there's been a couple of moves I've made already where... I don't know. I don't know why I did. But I did, and now they're done. My Switch camera is littered with stupid moments in Tamagotchi. Good, as it should be. That's that game in a nutshell. It's just documenting the hilarity. Never had a thought. Okay, true. I think I just think really hard about having a thought, and that's as far as I get. Yeah, that's why I have the Jimmy Neutron emote. Yeah, it's cool to say that like you have fun learning something like that. I think that says a lot about you probably finding the exact thing you should be doing if you're having fun learning. Rory Blisseroy, have you watched me play PGA before, Kevin? It wasn't you know, that would have honestly been a perfect late night game. I just remembered PGA. I mean, that's fine. But yeah, I actually love playing PGA games on stream. We call it Jolf around here, of course. Yeah, okay, cool. I figured you did because you have been around for a while, but had to double check. Oh, you want to brew mead next? Okay, let's go, Art. Very cool. Very freaking cool. Love seeing everyone's like ambition for different things like that. Ah, okay. Gotcha. That's so much. That's so much. I admire the hell out of it. Yo, there's so much work drama. I work in the back, so it doesn't affect me at all, but I hear all about it, which I love, but I'm like, damn, y'all, just do your jobs. I don't get it. Just shut up and dribble. Yeah, that's tough. I'm glad you're not at least dealing with it directly, though. Selfishly. Art is so talented. Agreed. Ah, okay. Do you have a hot tub at work, Melon? Enjoying something enough to enjoy learning about it is nice, but also, my fingers hurt. You know what? It can't all be amazing. There has to be a consequence. You grind to where you get. There has to be a little bit of sacrifice. Hey, I'm rinsing here. Hey, I'm rinsing. I'd love to lounge in it, but I think I would get caustic burns. Other than that, it would probably be awesome. Yeah. Okay, now wait a minute. Nice, what have you been learning about, Meller? Caustic Shout Apex? Dude, we were talking about Apex earlier. The Legends one. Okay, that's not a melon, but damn it, that was our best move yet. I told you guys. We're not done yet, but you just gotta trust in this process. This game's very reflective of real life too. Just gotta trust the process. Ah, yeah, that makes sense, Kevin. Yeah, at my parents' house, it still floods, but it used to flood when we grew up too, and that definitely added an extra fun layer to it. Having to navigate replacing the water heater, and it's just an absolute shit show in the basement. I was a Bloodhound main until it was unplayable. I even got a little Bloodhound figure. Wait, like in real life or in the game? Because don't they have like figures in the game too? That's really cool though. I don't really think I had a main. I just kind of played a few times, and it was on Xbox, so I wasn't even on computer really. Oh, you got it in real life? I love that. I love getting a little figure of something that I like. Chad, do you guys have any favorite little figures that you just like have in your bedroom or in your office or anything like that? I have so many little figures around here. Or like little plushes even, of course. Found out I was about to say Bloodborne. Yeah, Bloodborne. I found out Bloodhound was a they them icon, and I was like, bet. Oh, there you go. That's so cool that you got a figure. I forget that Apex, you know who never got that cool of shit? Valorant. I don't think there's ever been an action figure for Valorant, at least like officially. Funko? Oh yeah, Funko's the classic, of course. Have a Nezuko and Pain figure? Oh, what's that from, Kevin? Sorry, I'm just unsure. Togepi. Lovely Christmas present right there. Hell yeah. I have 300 anime figures, 2 art from Terrifier figures, not art mostly. Bloodhound and Pumpkinhead. There it is. Yes, that's a worm collection if I've seen one. An accurate Coraline doll. No shit, Tin. That's cool. Sorry, I almost missed that. Art, no relation. Holy shit. Holy. Oh, okay. So Demon Slayer and Naruto. Nice. Okay. Thanks for clarifying and not being mad that I didn't know what it was from, because I would have half expected that. I assumed that maybe they were like popular characters, of course, if you had a figure of them. No, that's awesome, Worm. I don't have as many figures these days, yeah, but I mainly get the plushes, like those. That's my vice right there. Those things. Where were we? What people watch is up to? No, you're exactly right, dude. You're exactly right, but I always kind of feel bad when I'm just like, oh, I got like no direct input or knowledge of these characters that everyone loves, and I wish I did sometimes. I don't know any figures, but some of them are really nice. You just like looking at them like when you're at the store. I mean, they also accumulate pretty quick, so you gotta have some you gotta have some self-control, or you gotta have a lot of space. It's one of those. It's one of those. That's it. Oh, that's really cool, Worm. W, brother, for doing that. Not saying don't touch him. Don't you even fucking think about it. You know, you could have maybe done that. The art clown figures were his too. Oh, nice. Okay. Ooh, that's a good collection. We always saw the movies in theaters together, but the 4th one's coming out on Halloween. He won't be here until Christmas. No, we'll have to find a way for you to watch it with a crew, anyways. I'm sure you have. I'm sure you got some options, Worm. Maybe we'll watch it legally when it comes out, just to supplement. Completely legally, by the way. No other method. If you ever wanted to pack them up and take them when he came to visit, I wouldn't stop him. You're like, you know what? I could use a little more room, actually. Wait just a minute. Oh my god, dude. We almost got all of that over. I just have a Rattata Funko. I've seen your collection. I love your collection, Agony. Unless you've added anything new. And you're just being shy about it right now, since we're asking. Yeah, it was a minute since I think I seen it, but that was like recent enough to where I'm sure I'm familiar enough with it. My friend got me a Diva Funko, like the full figure with her little mech. Oh, that's so cool. I thought the grape was rolling off and it just didn't move. It just didn't move. I'm not stupid. I got outplayed. Talk me through that last move. Okay, so here's the last move. For some reason in my head, the strawberry and grape were about to move, and I preemptively, in my head, had already assumed that, and instead, they just didn't. They didn't at all. And nothing combined, nothing moved. In fact, I think they glued together. They used some Suica glue. And, yeah, basically my brain is too big. And I'm playing chess while Suica Game plays checkers. And, you know, it's probably just my sign. I should go to bed. I should just go to bed. I work too hard. I care too much. I stream so frequently and consistency. That's what I was gonna say first, so I sent it. I stream to consistency. Ass too fat. Pay out the doubters. Just pay them out. My brain's pooped, man. Yeah, so the sun was lagging. The son of my dad, Keith, I was lagging internally. The internet was in my eyes. Squeaky Game used cheat codes. There was a client-side issue. You guys just couldn't see it. It lagged really poorly as well on my end. And that's why all 400... Dude, no shot. Kevin just got 44,000 more points. The grape was hacking. The melon was in there, but for some reason it like wasn't fully loading. It showed on my end. Sir, please, my son. He's lagging. Please help. Please help. Yeah, also the glue was super effective. The electricity got stuck in my hard drive. Yeah, also the sun was in my eyes. Yeah, you guys see it. Yeah, other than that, I don't know. I think I just got unlucky. The watermelon had AirPods in. Oh, shit. My little brother ate my homework and the dog had the controller. Did anyone ever use that excuse? Did anyone have a genuine moment in time where they said that their dog ate their homework? I think I thought about it once, but I knew it wasn't believable. I knew it actually wasn't believable. There was one time I think my dog maybe like my homework was on the ground and it was either I had a dog, her name was Baby, she was an Akita, and I also had a dog named Annabelle. She was an Australian Shepherd. I feel like I would definitely like leave stuff on the floor and it would like get slightly torn up, but they weren't eating it. They weren't eating it or anything like that, like they say they do. A squirrel broke in and ate. Yeah. This controller is no longer usable. I hate to say, it's tragic. My dog did eat my homework once, and I brought in a chewed up corner, and he didn't digest. All right, I don't know how else. This was probably pre like Ring camera even possibility, anything like that too. No surveillance, just the trust in the student that they're telling the truth here. One time I got mad at my homework and crumpled it up, and my teacher made me go to anger management. With Jack Nicholson? What the hell? Wait, why? Is mine? Is not food, but yeah, exactly. It's not even food. Who cares? My dog shit on my homework, and then he ate it and shit it out. Still hands it in. And it's not... It's a really unimportant piece of homework too. You just wanted to make a point. What? I turned it in. You said to turn it in. Yeah, you shit it out. You want me to turn it in. You said. You said so. Goose, blah, blah. Also, another plus to my work, I smell like hops every day. That's incredible. Saint Nick says, my dog ripped my homework to shreds, but I just gathered them up and brought them in a plastic baggie. Can we get some Embless brains in the chat for that one? Yeah, it's over here. And it looks like it went through the paper shredder. Alright, fine. Nick, I'll give you credit. Just try to at least give me in fourths next time. Hope you're doing well, Nick. Happy Friday Eve. Good to see you. Melanie, you just have to explain your job. I'm sure they'd understand. I'm tired, man. You know I always say I try to aim for 6 hours, but if it honestly feels weird to be like, all right, I'm getting ready to wrap up, and it's not even 3 a.m., but I'm pretty damn hungry, and yeah, it's been an exhilarating day, and I also went on a walk, and I did a lot, so I'm just reminding myself, as I am wrapping up early in my head, that's not that early, and it makes sense that maybe I can't make it until 3 a.m. tonight necessarily. But I will be back tomorrow. That's the freaking plan. Yeah, thank you so much for lurking. Shouts to any of the lurkers. You know who you are. If you want to say who you are, though, say hi. I'll say hi back. Another incredibly insane night. Lemon, hey, good to see you. I believe you dropped your stream streak last night, so I'll see you for the next share in a couple streams. Yeah, huge day, Liz. So exciting. Lurky turkey. Yes, next Friday, the 2-2. For some reason, I don't know why I feel this way. I feel like I have something going on the 22nd. I hope I don't, though. I'm gonna be sad if I do, but it should be next Friday. If I change my mind, I'll let you guys know. But yeah, the voting is up. Next Friday is huge because I have off. Okay, well, we have to do next Friday then. We have to. How about we just feed your Mies and that's it? Before bed? Dude, I think I'm even too tired to do that. Is that fair to say? I'm actually so tired. I think I'm also just hungry. That'll probably help when I eat. Yeah, how many do I have on mine? Witchy just goes, yes. Yes. Do that. Come on, hurry up. No, on any other night, I probably would. And I'm being honest, but I'm so fucking tired. Yeah, I low-key would love to get a burger. I don't know if I can in good conscience, though, if Rain is not awake, so. Oh, you just hit 20 tonight, or just, like, generally? Yeah, you're signing up for 2 hours at least. Thank you so much, Liz. Yeah, I'm tired. Did I mention I'm tired yet? Me, who just had the greatest Fortnite run of all time. Of course I'm tired. If you guys didn't see that, by the way, I hope somebody clipped it. If not, maybe I'll go back and clip it tomorrow or something. I'm too tired to do that now, too. Yeah, man, absolutely, Tin. You get it. You get it. Had another child born early this morning before I went to bed, so we had 20 now. Oh, okay. That still hasn't happened for me yet. Okay. Damn, we have a lot of people on. Holy shit. There's so many people on still. See, here's the only advantage to me. Is I feel like we have some different raid targets potentially. Thank you so much, Kevin. Thank you again for coming around and support me so vastly again tonight. I never expect that. I always appreciate it. Oh yeah. Tamagotchi. Yeah, I loved all the updates again tonight, Tin. Thank you, dude. Pick the one that's the best. Yeah, I have a lot of good targets. Another. Yeah, what? Fucking art mostly. Always evolving the emoji game. Guys, please join the Discord. I ping every time I go live. Yeah, you guys heard that just a little bit ago. But yeah, please join the server. I'd really appreciate if you did. It's just a nice fail-safe. And of course, it's a way to keep involved and up to date with the community. And all the things that I'm doing. Also, I made a post yesterday morning if you want to read my thoughts. Because lots of good thoughts in that one. Yeah, check out the YouTubes. Follow me on social media. Please go check it out. If you're going to follow me anywhere today, go to the Instagram at the Mike Bliss and show the reel that is on my profile some love, and then go follow Cartoon Therapy too. All right? Sometimes I like chatting like we're in a Finkel stream. No, I love it, especially at this point in the evening. Aye, Captain. Thank you, Melon. Thanks for the stream today. Very fun to hang out. Very fun to have you, Chrissy. Happy birthday again, dude. Yeah, I don't know. It feels a little weird to wrap up early. I don't know why I'm feeling such a way about this, but I know it's not actually early. Yeah, follow the things. Join the Discord. Check out the new stuff. Check out the new reel, the YouTube short, whatever you want to call it, okay? And we are going to raid out, and I'm going to pick a raid target. And then... See, I'm yawning. How often do I yawn on stream? I almost never do that. Oh my god. Well, there goes one of my raid target picks. Hey, I'm sorry if I made anyone else yawn. Yo, Kalia69, welcome on in. Okay, fine. I'll hostage raid for a moment. I'm still a streamer after all. Welcome on in, Death Aesthetics Raiders. How's it going, y'all? My name is Mike. I stream on Twitch Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I also make music and YouTube videos, and I'm a full-time streamer. And I was looking to actually raid out myself. You did. Normally, especially lately, this is not the time. No apologies. What the hell? A Death Aesthetics raid kicks ass no matter what. And we'll just bring the love, in addition to you, to another channel that I hope everybody else can enjoy as well. All right? Chat, if you're not following Death Aesthetics, please go ahead and do yourself a favor. Really cool stuff going on over there. A lot of cool prosthetics and stuff if you're into like the nature of anything like horror movie, scary films, anything like that. And just all around great energy. And loves hanging out with us too. So go show her some love on our way out and on her way out for sure, because she just raided into here. So yeah, we were literally just talking about Worms Art the Clown figures. It's true. Check the VOD. It did happen. Yeah, we hung out a lot tonight. We played some Fortnite, and now I'm just getting ready to wrap up because I'm very tired and very hungry. And yeah, it's true. I did just yawn on my stream, which I normally don't. I hope you guys all did yourself a favor and drop that follow, all right? I gotta pick a raid target. Normally Raina B is awake to help me with this part because I get overwhelmed with the amount of options. Well, let me ask you guys this before I go and before you go, and I hope you stick around for the raid and get a raid message. I'm serious. I'm just curious though. Did you guys have fun tonight? I had fun tonight. Press 1 if you had fun tonight, chat. Also, Death Aesthetics. Check out my voice acting debut. It's right there on that link with the big announcement thing. Sorry for interrupting the ones in the chat, but I just remembered I should shout that out one last time before I go. Look at everyone still awake. Good luck, son of Keith. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you, everyone, for pressing 1. Thanks for sticking around. A little bit of a disjointed stream. All right. I will bring y'all to... Oh, you do? Oh, well, then I hope you really enjoy that. That's perfect then. I will bring all of you to Jade Infinite. She's playing Elden Ring, and I don't know if she's directly pushing for partner anymore, but I love being able to show the late night homies especially some love, and Elden Ring's badass, and Jade is also badass. So if you guys want to join me in the raid, we're bringing you over to Jade Infinite, and she does have a death counter in the upper left, and it's 495 deaths. So, and speaking of deaths, Death Aesthetics, guess what? If you want to look at it this way, we'll look at it this way. As your reward for raiding in while I'm wrapping up, why don't you take some emotes and ad free viewing on the house for a whole month? Does that sound good? Thank you again for the raid, dude. Thank you, Kevin. What the hell is even that? What the hell is even that? Well, Penguin, I got you covered, but now this is happening. They are the best. Look at what is this? Melon, who just resubbed earlier today, can I remind everybody in case you didn't hear? Melon, who resubbed today for 88 months. 88. Hey, thank you, dude. You don't gotta do all that. You could have done that. You could have told me that for free. You fucking goof. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Hell yeah, is right. Thank you again, Kevin. Thank you, Melon. Thank you, Death Aesthetics. Thank you guys for pressing 1. Exclamation point join. Wait, where are we going? Are you joining us in the raid? Because, well, you don't have to do a command at all. You're here. You're here. Welcome on in. Is it engine row? Exclamation point boost. Exit. Racers, exclamation point play. Good night, Art. Zen, welcome on in, Zen. Great to meet you. Yeah, thank you for coming in from the Death Aesthetics raid. And, for you on your way out, I hope you enjoyed. You're welcome, dude. All right, am I allowed to leave now? Shouts to Janice, shouts to Ginal. I'm so glad I actually did something. It's the little things in life, right? It's the little things. Okay, I'm gonna start this raid now. So you guys behave. Did you guys get a raid message, by the way? Did we do that already? I don't know. Worm, you guys have been helping me. I'm just so tired. I'm never normally this EP. Please have to keep going. No. I will not even name a price. I'm scared. At this point, I'm scared. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, Mr. Next Paycheck. I'll be here. You know where to find me. Guys, get a raid message. Every streamer loves a raid that's at least slightly overstimulating. We're not trying to spam, but we are trying to say, hey, what's up, hello? And hang out. And also root on the Elden Ring playthrough after 495 deaths. Jay deserves some hype, okay? I'm assuming they're not all tonight because it says part 22 in the chat, or in the title rather, but yeah. 100 gifts any percent. My birthday's July 4th. Just saying. All right, I'm leaving. You guys, stop it. I'm starting this raid and we're leaving and we're listening to my song called Helium on the way out. And that's just fucking it. I'm gonna go eat, eventually sleep, and then hopefully feel refreshed. I see someone in her chat saying GG. Are we cooked? Are we cooked? I hope she's not wrapping up. Did I take too long? Should I start the raid anyways? Will I be a bad person? I'm going. It's been your boy Mikey B, another banger in the books. I want a no weapons, no items run tonight. So I did everything that I set out to do. I got to show you guys my voice acting debut. I got to tell you guys about my new album. Working more and more on that. It will be out this year. I'm very close to finishing it. Thank you for the raid, Deathsthetics. I really appreciate it. That is very kind of you to say. And I don't take any part of this for granted. Not now, not ever. Until next time. It's been your boy Mikey B, another banger in the books. Have a great day or night, depending on where you are. Take care of yourselves. Drink some water. Eat some good food. Get some good sleep. Because you deserve it. I'll be back for something tomorrow. Look at all the raids we got. What the hell? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's so cool. All right, let's give Jade some love. And hopefully she's not wrapping up soon. But if she is, it's okay too. We're only human. See you tomorrow. Deuces!